It's time to party and party and party and party and party. It's our Christmas party tonight. Oh, I don't get out much, so I'm quite excited. I'm quite, well, okay, yeah, Tom's just pointed out, he's like, Elle, yeah, you were there at the IM festival and you're a bit, he said, well, his words, you were a mess. I think that's a bit harsh, to be truthful. I was a bit wobbly, admittedly. Like I said, I don't get out much, so you've got to make the most of these occasions, haven't you? Lovely to be with you this morning, Jewellery Makers. I hope you're all well. It's cold outside, it's drizzling outside, so stay indoors if you can. It's just, yeah, it's one of those kind of days. And we have got under £10. So for those of you, let me just move all the paperwork out the way. There you go. For those of you that are after an amazing gemstone deal, we've got lots and lots and lots of wonderful glistening treats for you, including a mini showcase of your black rutile quartz. Now, I love this gemstone. I love the pieces that have been made by our in-house designers. Faceted rounds, so we don't see it in faceted rounds that often. I'd imagine that's down to the fact that it actually is quite a difficult gemstone to cut. I'll talk some more about that at 11 o'clock as your deal of the day, but look how beautiful these are. I mean, just imagine those and just gorgeous stacker style bracelets on elastic or on your beading thread, either or. I've got a mega auction on your Zambian amethyst as well. So for those of you that love the regality, that love the sumptuous saturation, do you know that I in my preparation for today's show, I read a word in a write-up for, in particular, Zambian amethyst, and the word that they used, and it just stuck in my head, intoxicating. Yeah. It's a good word, isn't it?
Especially tonight it is.
Yes, yes, yes. There might be a few of us that are slightly intoxicated. Drink responsibly, kids. Yeah, it really is that though, isn't it? And apparently that is down to the intoxication word comes into where the name amethyst is actually derived from. Again, I'll talk some more about that during the auction, big mega auction. You know it's going under £10, don't you? Under £10. We've also got some lovely jaspers. We've got a real mixture of goodies. We've got some wonderful booklets to bring you, some 20-minute makes, lots of agates, garnets. We've got some... Ooh, is that rhodochrosite? Findings, emeralds, I've got bundles, I'm looking around, I've got smoky quartz, oh yeah, I've got sterling silver, all coming your way at that under £10 price tag. So for those of you that are looking for a deal, as I said, you are in the right place. But we want a very interactive show, so you can text in, come and say hello. We'd love to hear from you. We are live here in the studio. And I think the text topic that we should have this morning is Christmas parties. So do you have any funny stories, embarrassing, whichever, about Christmas parties? Because do you know what? Do you know, our Christmas party, it's always really good fun. It's always really good fun because genuinely, and I said this on my Facebook Live the other day, I don't know if you saw it, on the back of Willow being poorly, I was just saying, you know what, we are colleagues, but even more than that, we're all friends. So it's going to be a lot of fun, and we're going to miss the people that aren't there, including producer Tom. He's not going. He's going back to Kent. You've ditched us. You've ditched us for your dog. Fair enough. Including Michael Wolf. I mean, seriously, Michael, why aren't you coming?
It's such a long way for me.
Well, he keeps using this excuse, and I've actually just said, Michael, I did offer you a spare bedroom.
There was something else as well. Okay.
Anyway, so have you got any funny stories that you can share with us about Christmas parties? Yeah, if you don't keep it clean, we won't be able to show it, but we can have a laugh. So we can have a little titter at it. Anyway, without further ado, shall we say hello to our lovely crew first? I think we should. Gorgeous Michael's on camera, everyone. There he is. Are you doing a dirty double?
No.
No.
There's no shift tonight, is there?
Oh, no, of course, yeah. Yeah, so if you're watching this evening, that's weird, isn't it? Yeah, no, we're just recorded, that's all. We're just recorded. We've got the wonderful Tom Neary on floor. Hello, Tom. How are you doing? He was just having a little mini meltdown, Jewellery Makers, about the fact that there might be 300 findings coming over in one opportunity. He was also having a little bit of a rant about the fact that his coffee is too dark. I mean, you know, you can't say, we're not the divas here. It's not us as presenters. In the gallery, you've got the gorgeous Ollie. Oh, my drinking partner tonight. Aren't we, Ollie? Drinking partner with it. What cocktail are you going for? Everyone. Well, yeah, let's do that. Let's go through the cocktail list. Tick it off as we go. And producing us, it's birthday boy soon. It is the lovely Tom. In your kebab shop? Oh, your lamp. I was like, what are you talking about? It's like, okay, I'm talking about your birthday. Is that where you're going? The kebab shop? Nothing wrong with that. He's off to the pantomime. Right then, without further ado, let's get cracking, shall we? 20. Right, it's a great start. What is 26? Okay, no, it's okay. It's okay. It's which spinel? Because this one, this one. There we go. There we go. Here you go, some beautiful spinel in your rondelles. Large rondelles too. These will go lovely with your Zambian amethyst, don't you think? That's coming up at 10:30. And likewise, actually, alongside your black rutile quartz. It's just a gorgeous gemstone. I was talking with, we had lovely Alex, didn't we? Our mineral man on Tuesday. He's a lot of fun, is Alex. Yeah, do you know, we love him, but as his fellow host, you have to really make sure he doesn't say a few things because he's just ever so slightly naughty. Naughty, naughty Alex. But we love him. We do love him. He was talking about spinel, about how, you know, rare it is to actually find spinel of big sizes. So every single one of these has got a big statement size. You know, solitaire, really. For a solitaire piece of jewellery, you can imagine that in most sort of, you know, designer boutiques for a very, very high price tag. Here at JewelleryMaker, you don't just get the one stone, you get the entire strand. And you can just literally restrand it onto some of your beading thread. You could use one maybe in amongst your pearls. That's a very Coco Chanel-like look. Or you can just pop a rondelle is just super versatile. It'll go across lots of your different mediums, lots of your designs and lots of your items of your jewellery as well. So you know that it is going live TV. Well, we're at live TV. Oh, our graphics have crashed and I'm holding the wrong strand. These are faceted rondelles. Okay, well, I'd say these are faceted rounds, personally. Human me, jewellery makers, would you all agree? So if you were in my seat right now and your producer said, faceted rondelles, Elle, okay, which would you have picked up? Would you have picked up, we're just trying to sort the graphics out, the actual rondelles, or would you have picked up the faceted rounds? Which ones would you have chosen? These ones. Yeah, me too. No, apparently it's not those, it's this one. Okay. But don't worry, because our graphics have crashed anyway. I do love this strand, though. Your micro-faceted gemstones, I just think are so beautiful, because even though they've got the itty-bitty size, they've got maximum luster, and of course you get that wonderful sultry colour that comes from your spinel. Spinel comes... Spinel comes in an array of different colours, but certainly one of the most mainstream is actually the black spinel. Oh, I tell you what, I actually love the fact that on live TV, you never know what's going to happen. You never know. The graphics have crashed minutes into the show, but like I said, we can talk amongst ourselves. Tom, you're coming tonight, aren't you, Mr. Neary?
Yes, I am.
Yes, he says, I must make a conscious effort to eat before I go out tonight, because you didn't last year, did you? Although I can't remember you being one of the most sozzled.
No, I'm all right. It's just, I was just a bit disappointed by the lack of food.
Oh, you want more food?
Yeah. Oh,
can you still hear me? Oh, there you go. Live TV. You got a big purple screen then, didn't you? I like purple. Yeah, okay, so, right then, make sure, immediate media, we need food tonight, please. Make sure there's food. And it was really good, yeah. Like little mini canapes, which, let's be honest, burgers about this big. They're not going to fill
I didn't
anyone,
see
are
any
they?
of them.
You didn't see any of
That
those?
was my problem.
Oh, right.
Need a buffet.
Oh yes, I do remember. 2016, we did have a buffet. There was like a curry. Yeah, there was a bit of everything, wasn't there? I didn't go 2017. Yeah, I was heavily pregnant in 2016 one actually. Give me curry. and then last year, yeah, it was good, but they were like little mini canapes, which, you know, need substantial. We do. Us JewelleryMaker crew, we need substantial food. Are we in luck? Yes, the graphics are back. Hooray! We got there in the end. See, I can waffle. I can waffle. Or a waffle. That'll do. That'll do. Under £10 sold out. Well done. Ooh, sterling silver. Mr. Neary. Please, can I have a blackboard? I don't want to cause. He's in the process of sorting out 300 findings, so I don't want to, you know, be the reason why you have that meltdown. But thanks.
Wow.
Thank you. Oh, he's a good egg. He's a good egg. Lovely trace chain. So great for suspending all of your sterling silver components on the back of amber. On the back of your amber event, some of you might have got some amazing pieces there, pendants, connectors, all of the above. One of them available at £4.95 only. 18 inches. I mean, this is something that we always need, don't we? Good morning to you, Liz. Happy birthday, Tom. Have a brilliant day. It's your birthday on... What day is your actual birthday? Is it Sunday? I knew you weren't here, so Sunday. Hiya, Karen. Good morning, everybody. Happy Thursday. You working your what's that? You wearing your Christmas jumper yet, Michael?
Yeah, I think Harry wanted me to wear a Christmas jumper and only a Christmas jumper.
Oh, okay. Well, just a Christmas jumper. Karen, Michael sat in front of me for 5 hours, like literally. I've got an image. I've got an image in my head now, Karen. Okay. What kind of Christmas jumper I need to add?
Theme tune, sing the theme tune.
What kind of what? Okay, yeah. I mean, there's lots of different varieties. What Christmas jumper would you put Michael in? There you go. That could be a text topic too. Anyway, gold-plated at 925 sterling silver head pins. Even our essentials are including the under £10 day. So these aren't items that you know, maybe don't sell or haven't sold. These are items which are an absolute must. And in actual fact, a head pin, we did an auction of 500 a few weeks ago, and they all sold out. So yeah, but they're a necessity, aren't they? They're an absolute necessity. Long head pin. They've got the flat top as well. So for those of you that actually pop them on something like a pearl, just because I'm thinking of a spherical shape, you know, that isn't going to deter from that beautiful shape. It's gonna merge inwards with the actual design. And of course, anything that you cut off is not discarded. It's used for something else. Hello to you, Angela. Good morning to you, Gloucestershire. Hello to you, Gavin. Nice to have your company as well. I hope you're all well this Thursday morning. Yes, we're talking all things Christmas because it's our Christmas party tonight. Oh yeah. What you wearing, Ollie? We had. He thought he's just going to do what Michael does, like just the Christmas jumper. Just rock that. Nothing else, just the Christmas jumper. It's a good look. It's a strong look. How about message for you, Michael? Christmas pudding jumper, nom nom. Oh, I think it was the nom nom at the end, Karen. Brilliant. Well, you've got to love the Christmas pudding. So this is from our Planet Day. So it was only launched quite recently. Only launched recently, 925 sterling silver with that two-tone as well. Has it sold out? Oh gosh, that was quick. That was quick. Nom nom. I've never made that noise before. Oh, dear me. These are beautiful. Oh. Ah, look at those. You've almost got a stirrup, haven't you? A stirrup finding. And you get the two of them as well. Oh, they're beautiful. Anybody that does, if Fleur's watching right now, because she's got the equestrian roots as well as the pearls, if you know somebody that loves both of the, very Gucci actually. Gucci do that stirrup design, don't they? They use it in jewellery, but they also use it in their handbags. And literally just attach those to a shepherd hook. I think a beautiful pair of earrings. Oh, I'd be all over these. I've never seen them before. How many have you got? Oh, two. There's only two. As in two opportunities, you do get the pair of them. So that's working out at £4.95 each. April, well done to you. Aren't they lovely? You've got your gorgeous Baroque pearl. And then that lovely sort of stirrup finding, holding it together in 925 sterling silver. Well done. Sold out. Sold out. Oh, these are beautiful. If those of you that love Monica Vinader, which I think most of you know I do. I'm a big fan of her jewellery. Just won some awards as well recently for ethics, her company. Much of her designs are actually made in the same manufacturers that we use too. So there we go. Hiya Suzanne, morning all. Merry Christmas guys and girls. Elle, try and pace yourself tonight. I will try. I will try. I get the impression that everyone thinks that I'm the one that's normally the most drunk at the Christmas party. I'm not. I promise you I'm not. Wayne was in quite a bad way last year, wasn't he? Yeah, he was doing dance moves that, you know, should never be done on a Christmas party. Let's just put it that way. But that's what it's all about. I wouldn't say he was the most drunk. I can't remember. Who do you think was the most drunk last year's Christmas party? Yeah, no, I will though, Suzanne. I will. I've got a 3-year-old to look after the following day. So, and Ollie, you will as well, won't you? Yeah. So yeah, we've kind of got to be reasonably. No. I'm not even going to bother finishing that sentence. Anyway, back to this. Very Monica Vinader. So beautiful rose gold plated sterling silver, framing what is that wonderful feminine stone that is a rose quartz. 16 carats of rose quartz in your faceted rounds. Yeah, look at designers like Monica Vinader and Ashley Clark in particular, and they are using a lot of these kind of stacker style, one connector on a bit of cord braid, macrame, whichever, and it's very popular. £6.95 only, and that is for all three. These are 925 sterling silver. You knew they were going under £10. That is a crazy deal. You look at the prices of Monica Vinader jewellery, and honestly, they're, well, usually about 3 figures. I know they've had a sale on recently. I'm not making direct comparison. I'm saying that these are like more, she's my inspiration when I actually look at these kind of embellishments. You're paying, what's that, £2.30, no, £2, yeah, 33, 31, 32. Per connector. This is sterling silver and this is a genuine gemstone. That's rose quartz in the centre there, isn't it pretty? Well done. Good morning everybody. Hiya Julie in Essex, hello to you London, West Midlands. I haven't got a massive quantity of them and you do get all three. I will pace myself, Suzanne. Ish. Yeah, I will. Make sure I have some tea before I go out. Got to have your tea. Here we go. I don't think they'd be handing out drinks tokens. So these, we do get drinks tokens, you see, when we go on our Christmas parties. Because Tom's not going, we're just establishing who's going to have his. But I don't think they'd share them, to be honest. We'll try. Of course we'll try. Which of course we will. 10 in in a pack of your lovely 925 sterling silver. Now, we could keep it at £10.95 from the My Heart collection. If you've got any reels of sterling silver chain, this is what my mind's thinking. If you've got reels of sterling silver chain within your stash, and you actually sort of cut or sort of make your necklaces to length, then this could be sort of one of the finishing motifs at the back. Again, you can use them in things like kumihimo, macrame, those kind of things, wirework, most definitely. Just literally attaching them to a jump ring in amongst the stretchy bracelets looks super pretty. And you get 10 of them. Oh, that's a big reduction. That's 50 pence per sterling silver charm. Crazy. Those of you that do your bubble style bracelets, imagine these kind of nestled within all of your lovely gemstones. Imagine, here we go. There you go. Just one little added detail. Hi, Michaela. Morning, Elle and team. Sorry, no stories about parties, but please, where is Zena? She's got a chest infection at the moment. She's getting better, but obviously, given the fact that she was poorly with her, she had laryngitis before, didn't she? So she's actually sort of taken it. She's resting her voice, but she's fine. She's absolutely fine. And Tom's just saying to me, sorry for ringing you at 5:45 the other morning. It's all right. It's okay. I don't mind. I don't mind. I'm amazed I heard it, to be truthful, because it was on silent, as most people do. But I must have seen from my peripheral in my sleep, I must have seen my phone. If I hadn't have heard it, then I wouldn't have come in, would I? But of course, if I can help out, then I definitely will. No, she's all right though, Michaela. She's okay. She's getting better. I don't know if she's coming tonight. She's not, no. Okay, she's resting up. But she's okay. She's okay. Moving on to gold-plated 925 sterling silver jump rings. 5mm internal diameter, again, an absolute essential. We do have your findings coming up as well, lots of different variations of, but I think the key message is because they are a necessity and because currently, and it is very much a current situation, we are quite short of some of our essential findings. That is going to change. I can tell you that for sure. Caroline, who is one of our buying team and heads up all the sterling silver, yeah, she's on it, and in fact, I think we've put one of the biggest orders of sterling silver through in JM history. So there we go. Yeah, big order coming your way. 10 pack going under £10, everybody. So for those of you that maybe have some gold-plated sterling silver components, maybe amber components, wow. You need the jump rings, don't you? And there's nothing worse in my mind when you're trying to finish a piece of jewellery, if you haven't got that colour to create that continuity and that finish, it just, that drives me crazy. So having these essentials within your stash is an absolute must, especially at £2.50. My goodness, how many have we got? 48. But half the stock has gone. Hi, Regina, over in New York. Nice to have your company. Hello to you, Julie. Hello to you, Sheila. Hello to you, Jacqueline. All of you getting quantities of multiples. Every single one of you multi-buying. Cheryl's there, Surrey's there, Melissa's there, West Midlands there. Good morning, good morning. Yeah, share with us your Christmas party stories. Have you got any funny ones? I actually broke my coccyx at a Christmas party. Yeah, it's really painful. The coccyx is the part that's just at the base of your spine, isn't it? And I was walking across a dance floor, as you do. Everyone's dancing. This wasn't a Gemporia or a JewelleryMaker Christmas party. It was long before that. And I'm tottering across on ridiculously high heels. Whoop, bang, couldn't get up. Lay there for about half hour. Following morning, here, I'm gonna have to go to the doctors. I broke my coccyx. It's painful. It's really painful. Not so funny, that one.
In 1998.
Yeah.
1997.
I'm impressed you know the year.
I ended up on an old couple's chaise longue.
Okay.
I was only 16 and I knocked on someone's door thinking it was my house. And they let me in. And then they managed to get my number out of me whilst I was a bit inebriated. And my stepdad came in and
ushered you out.
Ushered me out. I had to take box of chocolates round to the next day.
Oh.
They let me in the house in my electric blue waistcoat.
Oh, looking, yeah, that must imagine. Where am I?
On a chaise long.
Oh dear me. Make sure you get home. Make sure you get home. 19. Oh, some lovely emerald. Beautiful emerald. Yeah, I think my husband has done something similar. Not actually ended up in somebody's house, but he, in his younger days when he was walking home once, said, I'm tired, I think I might just have a little lie down. And he lay down, you know those box bushes? You know, the really dense box bushes. So somebody had a hedge of those, and he literally lay across the top of the hedge. Got woken up by the resident of said house, like, just wake up, go on you go. So he did, he got up and he said, I had even had dew on my face. He said it was very comfy, surprisingly comfy, these box bushes. Anyway, how about some gorgeous emerald? Beautiful emerald, natural in its colour saturation. O stands for oiling, by the way, and it's basically like us putting... it just brightens the actual colour. This alongside... this alongside... your black rutile quartz that's coming up a little bit later on. I've got all different shapes and sizes. And likewise, actually, alongside the amethyst that we've actually got. So the amethyst is happening at 10:30. Isn't that pretty? Isn't that beautiful? I love it. Tom Neary's just gone, I'm not sure I know what a box bush is. Yeah, have a little look on a search engine site. It's just like a bush that, yeah, it's a bush that is very, very, very dense with little tiny leaves, basically. That's little tiny leaves. You use it for things like topiary and stuff like that. $6.95 only for genuine emerald that we're talking about here, jewellery makers. Genuine emerald in your rondelles. Again, I said it earlier on, you know, that it's one of the most versatile of cuts that we offer you here at Jewellery Makers. If you want findings, then we have findings that will go beautifully alongside. Be inspired by designs, you know, like this. You could literally just get the $6.95. That's $6.95 for a genuine emerald. Restrand it, pop one of your T-bars on there or toggles, and I mean is that a £7 piece of jewellery? In fact, you'll probably get even more than that because you probably get matching earrings as well. I don't think so. I think it'd be considerably more than that. Well done. Moving on. Yes, I do like a box bush. Actually, got a few of those in my garden. Pots, good in pots. Anyway, ooh, this is woodland jasper. Now, I learned something on Tuesday from the wonderful Alex, our mineral man Alex. He was actually saying certain varieties of jasper, whilst it's a plentiful gemstone, certain varieties tend to come from sort of one dominant seam, and they're quite limited, like ocean jasper, very, very limited. So we must never be complacent that, you know, we're always going to be able to get hold of woodland jasper or like Dalmatian jasper, all those different varieties, because apparently they are quite limited and they're little pockets where obviously a geological occurrence has actually coloured them and patterned them in such a way. So I didn't know that. I didn't know that. You kind of assume that jaspers are a lot more plentiful. As a gemstone it is, but not necessarily each specific variety. 6mm in their size. I think stretchy bracelets all day long, don't you, jewellery makers? I think this would be lovely for your classic stretchy bracelets. Maybe pop some of your gold-plated sterling silver jump rings that we had a few moments ago. Dot those in between. You know it's going under £10. Well, we are already under £10, but that's not actually your Breakfast Club price tag. I won't have a massive quantity of any of the items in the first hour. 23 of these are in total. So once they're gone, they're gone. I'm not saying that we're not going to be reordering or purchasing woodland jasper in the future, but on the back of what Alex said, we mustn't assume that it's always available. £5.95 only for 80 carats of this beautiful natural gemstone. You get gorgeous, you see where it gets its name from. You get some really lovely mottling across the surface of the gemstone. You get patterns, very woodland-like in their colours and textures as well. Free phone telephone number to speak to our fabulous UK-based contact centre. Say hello to them from us, will you? Morning call centre, morning warehouse, morning, 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 morning everybody. And those of you that are shopping with us on the app or the website, then make sure you check out likewise. £5.95 for genuine gemstones. I'll say it again, I don't know anywhere else which we can offer you deals like this. I generally don't. This is a 38 centimetre strand of natural rarity, of natural beauty, and we're less than £6. Less than £6. Crazy. Hello Heather, hello to you Sheila, Carol, Tracy, Melissa, Shan, hello to you Joe in Cornwall, beautiful Cornwall. Lovely to be with you. Those of you on the phone line, stay where you are. I'm moving on. What number was that one again? There we are. I don't know. Oh, jump rings. She just shake her jump rings at me. Okay.
Awkward.
Oh, it tickles me. I find it funny in my head. Look at all of these. Chainmailers, heaven. You had the lovely Fleur yesterday, didn't you? Our gorgeous Fleur. A little treat on the late show, yes, because she does normally tend to do the mornings, doesn't she? But yeah, and I know that Fleur and Becky were showing you some chainmail techniques. So perfect for that. But to be honest, you know, if you're thinking, oh gosh, can't do chainmail, a jump ring into a jump ring, linked into a jump ring is chainmail. Two jump rings linked into two jump rings is chainmail, and it looks really beautiful. Even if you use these for something very simple like a Mobius ring, if you don't know that technique, have a little look online or our YouTube channel, and you will actually find lots of techniques on there. It looks beautiful. It's kind of like a Russian wedding ring. But they're necessities. You need your jump rings to finish off your bracelets, you need your jump rings to finish off your necklaces, your earrings, to suspend charms from. They're an absolute must-have. Now, you can make your own jump rings. However, you know that the 200 are going under £10, so is it even worthwhile? And secondly, you're not going to get the perfect alignment because these are saw cut. Wow, that's amazing. £3.95, 2p. 2p per jump ring, and a 5mm is very it's one of those super versatile sizes because it's not too big, it's not too small. If you just have one size, then maybe go for sort of the middle of the road, I suppose, because if you wanted to do like sort of your if you wanted to do the more delicate bracelets, then again it's not going to sort of overcome that design. And likewise, if you want to do something that's quite heavy, quite sort of gemstone elaborate or seed bead elaborate, it's going to have that strength to actually hold and support all of that. £3.95 only. Elaine, Pamela, hello to you. Verena, Carol, Regina, hello to you. Melissa, Staffordshire, nice to have your company. Heather, nice to be with you. Come and say hello. We've got the lovely Laura Binding joining us this morning as well. Luscious Laura. Should we do a book? I've been spoilt with Laura. I've had Laura quite a lot recently. She's been on air a few times with me recently. Right, which book? Because I've got quite all of them. Ooh. So you've got a few designers in here. Natalia Coleman. Yeah.
Sorry.
Carolyn Schulz. Forgive me if I pronounced that wrong. Susan Millodot and Pam Leach. So, modern friendship bracelets. I'll tell you what, I'll sift through them for you. So you're getting a little library, a mini library. I've never seen these books before. So, Susan Millodot is your micro macrame jewellery. Then you have Carolyn Schulz, which is all about simple statement rings, so wire rings, etc. Then Natalia. And Natalia was one of our guest designers for Silver Clay, but she's an amazing artist. So she's all about leather jewellery. And then you have your modern friendship bracelets, and that's by Pam Leach. Wow, these are great. Should we have a little flick through? £9.95. I've only got 3 of them left. So look. Oh, okay. So you have to be quite quick on these then. Candy Sugar bracelet. Whirlpool Magic. Oh, I like that one. Moonlight Reflections. Has it sold out? The Crystal Bangle. Valentine's gift. Oh, I would totally have got that. That's amazing. Wonderful. Moving on. Lovely Varisite. Varisite has got these gorgeous patterns. If you love howlite, if you love turquoise, you'll adore Varisite as well. It's the matrix that you see across the surface of each of these gemstones. Beautiful patterns and journeys, formations that they all tell in their own unique way. Now, Varisite is one of those gemstones. Parrot green, okay, that's okay. It's just, I suppose, yeah, there are parrots that are that colour. Yeah, each of these gemstones, I've gone blank what I was actually saying, but for those of you that, yeah, like I said, love your turquoise, etc., it's the patterning. It is one of those gemstones that actually absorbs treatment beautifully. So it literally hold on to dye beautifully. So you can actually transform Varisite into sort of any colour that you wish, really. So this is really gorgeous, almost like a green onyx-like colour. 70 carats you're actually getting here, classic 6mm rounds. Again, stack of bracelets. Am I right in saying that Fleur was wearing lots of stretchy bracelets last night? Yeah, look, all jadeite, etc., on both wrists, and they just looked amazing. You know, I only watched sort of a couple of, probably about 10-15 minutes last night. Wasn't able to watch for much longer. I was super busy, but I did notice sort of around her wrist she had some really lovely designs. It's a great introduction to jewellery making. You know, if you're watching for the first time and you're thinking, okay, I'd like to have a go at this. Minimal outcome, minimal investment of $7.95. All you need is some elastic, and you can make your first piece of jewellery. Hi, Elisa. Similar to Tom, my husband went to sleep under a hedge when drunk, was reported as a dead body. Oh my goodness. Was awoken by police checking for his pulse. Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness. Do you know, what is
Merry Christmas, everybody.
I have to say, I've always, I mean, let's be honest. We've all probably at some point had one too many, but I've never not made it home. I've never fallen under a bush or, thankfully. I've probably fallen into one, but I've got up again. Oh, dear me. That's funny. Yeah, no, like, yeah, because I said, yeah, my Tom was, and he said he was literally just laying right across the top, not in the bush, Lisa. My Tom wasn't in the bush. He was on it. A perfectly pruned. No, he wasn't in the bush. He was. So imagine a box bush hedge. You know which one I'm on about, don't you? I think they're called Buxus hedge. Yeah? Perfectly pruned and manicured. Flat top. He was laid on top of it. On top of the bush. There. And apparently it was very comfy. Not in it. Anyway, moving on. How about some more sterling silver, shall we? Oh, these are pretty. I want these. Again, little embellishments like this just transform your design. So this is sterling silver with a genuine cultured pearl. Again, I'm going to bring back this bracelet because I just think one of those. No, look how gorgeous that is. It's a lovely bracelet on its own, isn't it? Really, really, really pretty. But if you wanted to just put one additional little embellishment, then you're getting 4 within this under £10 deal. Amazing. And again, that's why you need your jump rings. That's why you need your findings to attach it to. Because if I was just to bead it in such direction without the addition of a jump ring, it wouldn't fall right. Does that make sense? $9.95. Pardon? What?
He's directing there.
Oh, it's really thrown me. Tom all of a sudden was like, yeah, get back in your chair, Tom. So if you actually put a jump ring, if you pop a jump ring through the top here, it will actually hang. It will actually hang beautifully. You get the 4 of them, jewellery makers. If I turn it upside down, you can see there's the 925 stamp on the reverse there as well. You know what to do. They'll all be quite limited in their quantity. You know, if you're doing things like your craft events, they're well and truly underway now, aren't they? Christmas craft fairs, or maybe you're even planning for your spring and summer ones. Again, this is not necessarily seasonal appropriate. If you pop those onto maybe just a bolt ring clasp, and even if you sold them for, what do you think, £10? They're sterling silver, so cultured pearl. I think they'd absolutely fly. Charms are huge at the moment, absolutely huge. I popped into my local shopping centre yesterday. It was literally just a dash in because I needed a few bits for tonight. Yeah, so dashed in, went past that, the charm shop that most of us think of, and it was absolutely jam-packed, and I'm talking about midweek, so imagine what it's like on a Saturday. I don't know, I think that we always say their prices start from about £25 upwards per charm. So here, you're looking at, what, £2.50? £2.50 for a sterling silver and genuine pearl charm. Moving on. Go lovely with your deal of the day, actually, or deal of the days. I was wondering, is that opal? Look at the colour of this. Now, opal comes in lots of varieties, but you'll agree with me, I'm sure. This is some of the purest white opal I think I've ever seen. To a point I didn't think it was that gemstone. Beautiful, pure white opal. Natural and Australian as well. It's one of those that I'm looking at, and it tends to sometimes have the odd sort of veining within, slight discoloration. It's not necessarily unattractive when that happens, but this is completely pure, linen fresh white, 38 carats of beautiful natural Australian opal, and it's going to that under £10 price tag, everybody. Wow. This again alongside your deal of the day. Wow, truly amazing. I think alongside your deal of the day where you've got that lovely monochrome, so with your black rutile, that would look pretty. It looks stunning with your mega auction at 10:30 of your Zambian amethyst. Love it. Or, you know what? Use them all together. It being a pure white, it actually has got that versatility to go with absolutely anything, don't you think? Amazing, absolutely amazing. Free phone telephone number, well done. It surprised me, this one. I wasn't expecting you to say that it was opal. I was expecting it to be maybe something like an agate, or... It's not that many pure white gemstones. Hi, Angela. Good morning, Ellen. Wonderful team. Are you celebrating your birthday tonight, Tom, at the Christmas party? He's not coming. He's not coming, Angela. He said, when I asked him this morning, I was like, but why? Why aren't you coming? Well, I was hungover last time I went down to Kent for my birthday, so I feel like I should go. Fair enough.
And the air's really thin up here.
But you're not, are you? You're celebrating down in Kent. He's going home to celebrate. Fair enough, with your family. And he's actually going to the pantomime as well. Are you taking your lovely lady with you? Yes? Oh, she's taking you to the pantomime. Oh, how nice. So you're not going Kent then? You're going to London?
People are going to watch Tom at the pantomime.
Okay, he's in the pantomime. He's I was going to say he's the beanstalk in Japanese.
He is, yeah.
Yeah, he's the giant. I also I can see you as Peter Pan. I can definitely see you as a Peter Pan. Yeah. I mean, I was telling him the other day, I was properly doing the big sister, right, when are you going to settle down? When are you going to... Had that conversation with him. And it freaked him out and he vacated the room. Right, moving on. Yeah, Peter Pan. So he's the same. He doesn't want to grow up. Mind you, to be fair, why would anybody? Why would anybody? Steve, if you're young up here, it's all good. Right then, lovely labradorite here. Gorgeous with the opal that you've just had. Amazing with your deal of the day, your black rutile. Stunning alongside as well, your mega auction of your Zambian amethyst, jewellery makers. And still one of your, if not the, certainly one of your most favourite gemstones. Will it get that top spot this year? Who knows? We shall see on New Year. Who knows? Now, we should be at £17.95, but you know it is an under £10 showcase today. So, as promised, under £10 for 105 carats. Some beautiful, or as Alex would say, how does he say it? Labradorite. He kept correcting me. It's not labradorite, it's labradorite, labradorite. So, and it was really like, he's got to undo many years of me saying labradorite. But lots of labradorescence within the actual gemstone itself. So he said that's the correct way, Elle. So okay, fair enough. $8.95 only, totally natural. And he did actually mention the fact that at the moment, the best quality labradorite actually comes from Madagascar. Yeah, doesn't it feel...
You're both wrong anyway.
Are we?
It's labradorite.
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 Okay. Labradorite. Okay, yeah, well that could work. That sounds very posh.
Labradorite.
Labradorite.
Yes,
No, labradorite. Okay, we'll stick with that one. Okay, let's bring you some more. Here you go. Look at these with the butterfly backs as well. So I'll position those just here. And if I hold the one up, look at this. It's a beautiful, you know, if you were to imagine yourself stood on the side of a really still lake or pond, and you can imagine the ripples of the water just gently, that amazing sound. You can see that, can't you? The texturing of the sterling silver. If I show you on the reverse as well, there is actually a jump ring, a loop there for you to attach if you wanted to turn them into, you know, sort of dangle style earrings. If not, keep them as studs, beautiful as studs as well. These are 925 sterling silver. They do actually come with the butterfly backs, and if I turn it this way, can you also see the little notch just there? It's kind of like a lock. It's kind of like a lock in a door. It gives you an extra amount of your security as well. Under £10 only. Are you sorted? Have you done all your Christmas shopping yet? I'm almost done.
95%.
No, I only found out what my Secret Santa was on Tuesday. I've got a good one, actually. I've got a really good one to buy for you. Yeah, I got a good one. But no, I only found out a couple of days ago. So yeah, I've got to get my Secret Santa. And I've got to get, I've sorted out the doggy stockings yesterday. The dogs get stockings in our house. Yeah, I'm pretty much sorted. Obviously the food shop. But if you haven't, my point being, if you haven't actually sorted out your Christmas shopping, don't panic. And you don't even have to. You don't even have to brave the busy high streets anymore. You can do it with us. These would be beautiful earrings. I was chatting to... It was funny, I was chatting to Hannah Bennett yesterday via message. She was messaging me and she's like, I'm just angry. I'm really angry because she's very heavily pregnant at the moment, bless her heart. Yeah, she's expecting in a few weeks. And she's got a poorly little one too. But she's like, I'm trying to do Christmas shopping. I'm like, what are you doing? What are you doing? Don't be doing that. Do it online or on the shopping channels, etc. But yeah, she's like, oh yeah, I'm hating Christmas this year. But she loves Christmas normally. Anyway, so here you are, Hannah. One of these. Pops and pearls on the bottom, really beautiful. When you're heavily pregnant, I wouldn't want to do the high street either. No thanks. No thanks. No, not much fun. Anyway, moving on. Now it's time for your beautiful creations. Your wonderful makes. What have you been up to, Jewellery Makers? It's your Wall of Fame.
no.
You've got heels on, haven't you?
I have. I can take
No,
them
it's
off.
fine, it's
I
fine.
can take them off. Laura Biding's here. I love the curls today. Oh, and a nice braid as well. You always do your hair well, though.
Not when I literally first thing this morning.
Really?
Yeah.
So Chloe messaged me, head of TV. She was like, she's coming tonight to the party, and I think she's staying at Marie's, who's my next door neighbour. You know this, don't you? Elle, can you do my hair? I'm like, okay. Is she staying at mine? Okay, well she can stay. I did offer. Oh, did she? Cool. Because
I'm staying in your area.
I thought I'd been custard pied, to be honest, because I offered ages ago, and then next thing I heard was, okay, wicked, yay, Chloe. I didn't know that because I did offer, and then I didn't hear anything of it. Woo! So I'm doing her hair. Doing hair for her.
Nice.
It's going to be fun.
It's going to be good.
Right, take it away.
Okay, so got some lovely wire work here. This is number 777. This is from Gemma. Hi everyone, here is my entry for the Wall of Fame. I've only been wire weaving since September, but I decided to give a different weave a try, and I'm actually quite pleased with how it turned out. Everything used was from JM. Good luck to all the entries, and I hope everyone has a fantastic Christmas, and that's from Gemma.
Amazing. I've got some beautiful, beautiful seed beading here. 778 is coming from Dawn Farnsworth. Please accept my entry to the Wall of Fame. 2 bracelets with seed beads and sterling silver. One has microfaceted turquoise and the other has purple druzy. I completely love doing these and they're so comfortable. All from JewelleryMaker. Keep up the entertainment. Totally love the shows. Kind regards, and that's Dawn Farnsworth. They're beautiful, Dawn.
Really
love
lovely.
those.
Okay, a bit of Jan Dwyer inspiration here, I think. 779. And this is from Bryony. It says, hello, please see attached my entry for the Wall of Fame this week. Having just got back into making jewellery after many months being unable to do so due to illness and treatments, I had cancer. I'm so enjoying being able to do what I love doing, although when I couldn't, I did buy lots ready for when I could again. These are part of a Christmas present for my sister, and that's from Bryony. Well, I'm just glad to hear that you're on the mend.
Absolutely.
And focusing back on what you love.
Yeah, absolutely. Get well. 776, some fabulous wire work here. It's a wonderful tree of life. A beautiful sculpture. Hi all at JM Towers. This week's entry to the Wall of Fame is an emerald, nugget and ruby bonsai tree for my daughter Hannah. Hope you all like it. Components are from JewelleryMaker. Good luck to everybody entering the and Merry Christmas, guys, she says. And that's Andy. Andy, it's gorgeous. I love it. I love it. I love it. Like I said, this kind of thing, it's adornment. Not just, we don't just wear our adornments.
No, it's
It's around the home as well. Now we did have unfortunately a technical issue, which meant that's all we could print out. I'm sorry about that. But anymore, we will actually, of course, still enter into the Wall of Fame and hopefully show at a later stage. Right, let's bring you some more under £10 deals, shall we? Gorgeous cappuccino agate. I love this. Oh, yeah. If you were to order a coffee, what coffee would it be?
Americano.
Mine's, I just have strong black coffee.
I like a black coffee. I like a filter coffee. I'm partial to a cappuccino. They're beautiful. And we're saying cappuccino agate, but also I feel quite animal print-esque.
Yeah, definitely. It's got almost that kind of print effect, hasn't it?
Yeah, which is very popular at the moment.
It is indeed.
You know, you try going into one of those sort of retail fashion designers and try and find a single bit of, I don't know, leopard, tiger, zebra. It's all there, isn't it?
Yeah, definitely. And I love the colour tone as well because it has got that lovely kind of warmth to it, hasn't it? And it's still going to go with so many outfits.
I want to say that I can wear animal print, but I really can't. It doesn't. It doesn't suit me.
But you could if you had the jewellery.
Exactly. That was going to be my point. You know, the fact if I could probably accessorize with it, but as a piece of clothing, it just doesn't suit me at all. But accessorizing, that's different. That's completely different.
Do you know, I love the fact that it's already been knotted as well.
Yes, they're already knotted. This is lovely. Is this a jasper? Now, I 100% looked at this and told you a different gemstone. I was looking at this thinking it was more like a thulite.
I might have thought it was rhodochrosite.
Rhodochrosite, yeah. They look quite similar to one another. This is USA jasper, leopard skin. We're sticking with the animal inspiration. So, yeah, leopard skin jasper. There are ready, like, tones within here. 3mm faceted rounds. Pretty, aren't they? And natural too. You know it's not stopping there. You know it's under £10 a day,
Yeah,
don't you?
no, I realise.
Don't try and deny this. On your drive into work, you 100%. Oh, it's under £10 a day, and it's Elle.
I know, I did.
That means
chaos. I deliberately made a conscious decision to leave my phone in there.
Well,
because I know what a nightmare we'd be.
It's easily undone now. Easily undone. £5.95, everybody. Wonderful. 10 carats that you're actually getting here. Again, alongside your deal of the day. I want to see, on the back of today, I want to see lots of brand new customers having a go, because we've got lots of items that can definitely encourage you. And lots of stacker style bracelets and necklaces. Layering necklaces is huge as well at the moment.
Beady beads as well. A little beady bead with that would be really cute.
Love a beady bead. Beady, 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 beady. Yeah, if you're a child of the 80s. Or an adult of the 80s. Beady, 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 beady. Name the show.
Book Roger.
Yeah, indeed. Right, so wonderful inspiration. We're going to be challenging you throughout the course of the show as well. We have 300 findings coming up in one opportunity. You know, when your ankle goes. Styled that one out, didn't I? We've got gorgeous Jasper. A mega auction on your Zambian amethyst. Don't go anywhere. We'll be back after this.
Our brand new Get Started with Jewellery Maker page has been created to provide help and guidance for jewellery making newbies. If you need design suggestions, hints and tips, or help with perfecting your jewellery designs, we're here to help. Head over to facebook.com/getstartedwithjm, where our talented in-house designers are happy to answer your jewellery making questions, offer inspiration, and get you started in your jewellery making journey. Jewellery Maker. Create, wear, share.
Love Jewellery Maker but don't have an account? You can now purchase items on the Jewellery Maker website through our guest checkout. To do so, select the products you wish to purchase and head over to the shopping basket. Simply enter your email address and select Continue as Guest below. After this, the checkout process is simple. Select your quantity and delivery option and then check out securely. Enter your billing details and either a credit card or PayPal account and proceed to payment. From here, you still have the option to create an account if you wish, making shopping online easier for you. Jewellery Maker. Create, wear, share.
Are you new to Jewellery Maker? Shop with us for the first time and you'll receive a free gift. The free gift includes 2 beautiful gemstone strands in an organza bag, plus a DVD ideal for jewellery making newbies, featuring tutorials essential for getting started and so much more. As long as you qualify as a new customer and haven't shopped with us before, then your free gift will automatically be added to your order when you make your first purchase with us. It's really that simple. Gemstone strands are selected at random, so gemstone size, shape and colour will vary for each new customer. Why stop there? Once you receive your new free gift, we'd love to see what you create. Share your designs with us via our Facebook page and join our creative community of jewellery makers. Start your jewellery making journey with us today. Create, wear, share.
You can watch our Jewellery Maker show every day on our website by clicking the Watch and Buy Online link in the top right-hand corner of our homepage.
Welcome back, Jewellery Makers. Lovely to have your company. My name's Elena, and this is Laura Binding.
Hi.
She's in there. Are you coming tonight?
I am.
Yay!
Yeah. Me and Gemma. Gemma's going to come
You
and
don't
meet.
normally come to the
No, I
Christmas...
didn't come last year because I was poorly, but I did go the year before.
Okay, well, there you are.
Yeah. So we've got it all planned. Me and Gemma are going to be meeting up after, going into Birmingham.
Lovely.
Bit of shopping.
Lovely.
Visit the market. Yeah.
That sounds... Oh, Christmas market. Lovely, lovely, lovely. A bit of fizz in Selfridges.
May fall asleep a bit later on because it's been up since 4:30, but it's fine.
That's all right. You can do it. Power through.
We can do it.
So, today, we've got a bit of a challenge show, so this means that we're not having demos so much this hour, but we're going to have like a make-along during the 11 o'clock hour. So
Yeah.
you've been gifted
I have.
some of these beautiful black rutile cords.
beautiful.
I love these strands.
Beautiful strands, absolutely stunning. Couldn't be given anything more perfect, to be honest.
And very versatile. That's why I said, at the end of the last hour, that hopefully this is going to be something that appeals not only to our wonderful existing customers, but to new customers too.
Yeah, definitely. I mean, these are stunning. So yeah, what I'm going to do is have a little play with this, see what happens, and then we're going to do a demo after we actually do the strands.
Lovely. We have also got coming up 300 findings. So some beautiful, beautiful findings. We're going to bring you those right now. We've also got wire, we've got the rose gold in a different sort of findings pack coming up, and we've got more beautiful gemstones, all under £10. All under, you wondered what I was doing then, Ollie, didn't you? All under £10. So look at this. I mean, it's an absolute stash essential. You need, and there is definitely a place for both your precious metal findings, sterling silver, gold, but likewise also your base metals. So these are still plated. I need to point that out. These are still gold plated and silver plated.
Yeah.
My husband bought me, you know, the little bumblebee necklaces a few years ago, Alex Monroe necklace. That's gold plated. So there's a place for it. It makes a beautiful piece of jewellery more affordable, of course. It's great if you want to do things like prototypes. And this was something that we've always had, and I think we always will have.
Yeah, definitely. I don't think you can never have too many findings.
No.
For me, I've got a little unit in front on my desk that has got, you know, a little drawer for each kind of finding that there is, and I go to it all the time. The biggest thing I run out of is chain.
Okay, got chain.
Jump rings.
Got jump rings.
And earring findings.
Earring findings.
Now, you can make your own earring findings, but, you know, so much easier just to grab some if you've already got them in stock.
Yeah.
And also your colour tone's going to all match as well.
Yes, that's a really good point, actually, because if you're sourcing from elsewhere, I know she said it, but, you know, and I get it. To be honest, listen, I understand if you are sourcing certain findings from elsewhere currently, we are looking to resolve that. We really, really are. But at the moment, we're very limited on certain findings, not with our base findings. But you're right, with you sourcing from maybe this location, that location, are they all going to match? That's the thing, especially when you're talking about sort of your gold plated or even rose gold plated, because there are different tones.
Yeah.
You know, one gold plated is not exactly the same as another.
No.
Anyway, so this is a total of 300 pieces. You've got, let me just work through it. So these are little spacer beads. So you've got some 2mm spacer beads just here. You've got your crimps just here. You've got your crimp covers. You've got your large, and I'll pick them up actually. Here you go. You've got your large bolt ring clasp, and the same applies if you just imagine it in gold, in silver rather. So you're getting that. You've got, oh, thank Thank you, Laura. The jump rings, which are open, you get 3 pairs of your shepherd hooks as well, featherweight head pins and also your normal head pins. Basically, there's 150 findings in the yellow gold plated, and also 150 findings in the silver plated too. So 300. It's a huge stash, one that you will definitely use. It's an absolute necessity, especially if you are starting. And I've just had that light bulb moment. It's under £10 for 300 findings. Combined, if you were to buy this ordinarily off our website, it would be £20.90.
Yep. And I love this because this is our old style finding kits where you get everything, you know, because we have got some, but they're a little bit more limited in what you get in them. You know, whereas this, you've got so much, you could make so much with this.
These are 1 metre lengths of chain. So you get that in the gold plated and in the silver plated. £9.95, that's working out at how much? That's 3p.
It's insane,
That's crazy when you think of that. The bolt ring clasp, let's pick up the silver, is 3p.
And they're good sizes as well,
Yeah.
because, you know, they're a little bit larger, which means they're great for people who suffer with dexterity issues a little bit. And, you know, it's always, I don't know about you, but it's always a bit tricky when you've got a smaller clasp, you're trying to kind of open it.
Oh,
you don't have to get someone to help,
I mean, I wouldn't describe myself as having dexterity, but I find bracelets and necklaces with some of the small clasps impossible. They are impossible. And I'm quite a patient person. I think I'd like to
try to put a bracelet on.
Until I try, and now it's a sure. It's almost like a sure way. It's a sure way to get me irate. So yeah, trying to it is impossible, isn't it? And why is it when you're in a rush? That's when you just seem to be at your worst, if you like, doing it. So yeah, the larger the bolt ring clasp, the better. Shepherd hook classic design. This is the classic shepherd hook design, isn't it?
Yeah, definitely.
In that you've actually got that lovely twist, nice elongated post, which means you can have that security.
Yeah.
There are tons of you there. How many do we have of these available then, Tom? 64. Oh. Are they on the verge of selling out then? Yeah, we've still got quantity, so don't worry, but it's getting more limited. This will be beautiful with your deal of the day. It'll be beautiful with your Zambian Amethyst mega auction that you've got coming up as well. Featherweight, this is actually quite new. A featherweight head pin. And for those of you who think, well, I've been with you for the past 3 years, Elle, and you've been doing featherweight head pins. Yes, but it is literally only the past few years. And they have kind of revolutionised our jewellery making because with certain gemstones like diamonds or...
for example, this strand here, which is the smallest, the finest one that you've got, you're not going to be able to get these gemstones onto the slightly... stronger head pins. You need the featherweight ones. You need the ones that have got that bit more flexibility and a finer width to them, because you'll be able to put these on no problem. But you wouldn't be able to get them onto the other ones.
No, exactly, because the
Just a drill
head
hole
pin itself would have a too larger
diameter.
Yeah, basically. So hence the name, featherweight head pins. £9.95 for 300 pieces. Even if you're thinking I'm well stocked on findings, have you been in this situation, jewellery makers, where you go, okay, I'm going to start making some jewellery, and then you can't find a specific finding? Because it is always one or two of the variety, depends on what you actually make the most of, but that you always run out of.
Yeah, definitely.
I always run out of crimps.
Yeah, and I love the fact that you've got your crimps and you've got your crimp covers as well, because again, that's something that I always love to have the covers to finish them.
Oh, it does make a difference.
It does, to me, it bothers me a little bit if they're not finished. That's just my personal style.
Let me just show you. So on this lovely bracelet that's been made by our in-house designers, so it's on a beading thread. So can you see that? It's on a beading thread. There's the thread. Now under that little bead, that's a crimp cover. So it's actually kind of wearing, like wearing a jacket. The crimp, you squash, and then just to cover that sort of squashed crimp, you pop a bead over the top, just some gentle coaxing. It gives it that professional finish. I totally agree with you, Laura.
It just looks lovely, doesn't it? And the thing is also, and this is something to point out, we very rarely get I think this was like sort of a bit of a limited design option really, with these little small spacer beads in, because we don't get these very often in our finding kits, and we definitely don't get them individually. So these again are great. Imagine if you had that bracelet you just showed, but spaced out with some of these spacer beads.
Oh, lovely.
Or just a few in the centre. So these are great to just space out your designs, and also just to add that sort of that extra finish as well.
Just beautiful. Yeah, I agree. It takes the gemstones, makes them last even go even further, but creates that punctuation as well, doesn't it? So we had under. Oh, is it sold out? Well done. Well done. Well done.
Tom, did you say I can have this?
Oh,
I thought I'd get that before you removed that.
There you go. Moving on. Should we do the rose gold? Now this, you actually get a stash of wire with as well. Now, wire and findings, do they work together?
Oh, I don't know. Yeah, of course they do, and it's brilliant to have the colour, again, that colour tone that complements each other as well.
We worked really hard on this, didn't we? Our amazing team have worked very, very hard, making sure that the actual findings matches the wire. So I have OCD with many little things, nothing major, but it does, little things like that bother me. You know,
if it's slightly off, it will.
Oh, and I can't.
And it will notice.
I can't switch off from it at all. It's just how my brain works. But yeah, so our team have actually really colour matched everything together,
and it really helps. And again, the thing is, and it goes back to the wire, you can make so much with wire, of course you can, but ultimately, you know, you still need to have these findings. You know, yes, you can make jump rings, but it's a painful process, really.
Yeah.
And the amount of times I've come on and I said, look, you know, I use jump rings from my stash for this because I've got them, it's easier, you know. And also, again, you've got the spacer beads again. Is there a chain with that? And again, you've got the chain,
you've got the meter of
which
chain,
you're not going to be able to make. So if you made a wire work pendant, you're still going to want your chain.
Of course you are.
To hang it from.
Otherwise, it's got to be something like leather or cord,
exactly.
Isn't it? You're getting the 1 mil wire, so 4 meters of your 1 mil. You're getting 10 meters of your 0.4 and 10 meters of your 0.6. So they're absolute necessity gauges. But yeah, I mean, I'll tell you what, we can show you this theory. Look how beautifully they match together. And that's quite difficult to do. Yeah, it really is. It's quite difficult to actually achieve that perfect colour matching with your findings and your wire as well. Sold out, well done. Are you having that too?
Am I having that too?
Do you need it?
I don't know. Can I have it just in case?
She needs Laura binding. Needs all the findings.
I might not use it, but you know, I like to have options.
Okie dokie, let's bring you. Oh, some more wire. We have Laura binding, so we have to bring wire. Here we go. This is the pearl. So I think we launched this, was it at the beginning of 2018? I think. I'm always impressed when people know the exact dates. Like, you know, like Michael, you said, oh, in 1998, I would never be able to do that. I'm always really impressed when people know the exact dates. But yeah, I know it was certainly recent years, a new launch of pearl wire, and it does literally have that pearl essence. It's really beautiful. So you've got 10 meters of your 0.6 and 20 meters. So it's the 2 reels of your 0.6. Not only is it beautiful, 0.6 is very versatile, isn't it?
Yeah, definitely. Again, I find 0.6 is that great gauge for anybody who's, whether they're a wire worker or not, because it's easy and malleable to work with, but it's strong enough to be able to form designs. So you could use it for your wire work macrame if you wanted to.
Oh, lovely.
You could use it for your Viking knit.
Yeah.
You can use it for your rosary linking. Yeah. So, you know, you can use it for all of those processes. Tiara twists.
Findings.
And the 0.6 is great because it's, the pearl has got a lovely sort of, the wire is really soft and malleable.
Oh, really?
So it's one of the things.
Does it feel different?
I feel it does a little bit.
Oh, okay.
I don't know, that's just how I found it. And I love the fact that it's almost like a matte kind of silver.
Yeah.
So if you team it with a bright silver, if I've got one here, you get like a highlight and a low light kind of effect. It gives a really lovely subtle kind of contrast.
And low lights. Yes, that would be beautiful. So this is obviously the silver plated wire. Lovely. So we went from £6.90, which seems amazing, down to, what was that, £3.95. Moving on. Now, these are back in stock by very popular demand. There isn't something so satisfying about these. Now, what are they, I hear some of you say? They are drawer plates, aren't they,
They
Laura?
are drawer plates, yeah.
And they haven't been in stock. We brought them the other day with the Viking knit.
We bought them.
But it was 5 years.
I know.
That's crazy. Where's those? I remember them being in stock.
Yeah, because I actually went in and said, we need drawer plates. You know, we want to do Viking knit, we need the drawer plates. So we got them in, especially for that show.
For that show, but 5 years?
Definitely an essential. And not just for Viking knit, we've had the knitting tool, the wire knitting tool. Again, very similar kind of effect. And I've actually used these to draw that through.
I'm trying to think again of the day that we were on together and we did Viking knit.
It was the beginning of, beginning of December, 3rd of December.
Was it? So research Viking knit and you'll see, well, I actually did it, didn't I?
Yeah, you did.
I was like, yeah, can I do it? So after your Viking knit, if you want to sort of elongate and smooth out the actual knit itself, then you use these for. They're very satisfying, they really are. And you basically work down the sizes, don't you?
Yeah, and we worked out, didn't we, Dan? It's almost like two different sizes, one for each tool. So you've got the half-inch tool and the quarter-inch tool, and so the larger hold one would be for the half-inch, and the smaller one would be for the quarter-inch. But you can use both of them for both of them.
And we did I mean, I don't know if they're still in stock because the Lazy Daisy, again, very popular. We were thinking back, and I'm sure, Ollie, you'll remember this. I think it was before, Michael, you started, and Tom, I think it was before you even started here at JewelleryMaker. Do you remember the NEC? And do you remember it was snowing? It was round about this time of year, and we'd done a big stand. You know,
that was in November. I remember that. Yeah.
Was it November?
Yeah.
And bead scoops. Oh my goodness, driving back and forth with bead scoops and Lazy Daisy. So it was all this. And you were going absolutely. It was a huge launch back then, and still very, very popular. So they haven't been in stock for 5 years prior to a couple of weeks ago. Yeah,
that's incredible. And, you know, at that price, that's an incredible price. And this, to me, is what you need to complete your Viking knit. You know, the Lazy Daisy tool is brilliant, but people can use other ways to make a Viking knit. It's not as easy, but, you know, you still need this tool here to actually reduce and shape and sort of create your finished design with.
So you said that you can use these for other methods of jewellery making. What else would I use these for?
So, like I said, with the French knitting or with the knitting tool that we've done, the artistic wire tool, that creates a very similar effect to the actual Viking knit. It's just done differently, and I've used that before and drawn that through, and again, that's just really shaped it.
What about Kumihimo?
I don't know if you'd need to, because Kumihimo naturally forms into a shape, doesn't it? But I mean, you've got it at that price. Give it a try.
Yeah, exactly. I think it's so satisfying. I probably would have a go. Would have a go. Like, trying to sort of elongate the Kumihimo braid or something like that. I don't know. $7.95 only. They flew out the door when we brought them. I think it was last week. I feel like it was last week, or maybe was it the week before?
It was the week before.
Was it? Okay.
Yeah. I was with you last week though, so maybe that's where your brains.
I did say I haven't worked
with you for ages, and then we have like 3 rows of shows in a row.
I've had a lot of the binding lately. This is all good. This is all good. $7.95 only. Moving on, and now an under £10 showcase.
I know. Incredible.
Moving on to. No, I can't see that. No, there's no chain. We'll have a little look, see if we've got a recording for you though, because we want to bring it to you. Chains are like gold dust, aren't they? Literally like gold dust, very limited. It's the popcorn chain as well. Oh, that's beautiful, isn't it? Still one of your most popular designs. It's quite, I think it's quite a contemporary design. I don't know which designer actually launched it to the world. You can get popcorn chains certainly in places like Tiffany's and Co. But yeah, it's quite cylindrical, and as we've spoken about Viking knit, it's quite similar to that in its exterior appearance. Wonderful fluidity to it. You get lots of luster. Great for carrying things like charms. I use your popcorn chains for things like the Swarovski Becharmed collection. Mr. Neary. He's pretty amazing, isn't he? Look. It's those 300 findings, wasn't it, Tom? Let's put... Three.
Good for me.
I was talking to you, yeah.
Go on.
It's the 300 findings. So it's just
Gone to my head.
It's put you back now, isn't it?
Oh,
Bless you.
Right behind I am.
He's really behind, he says. Oh, look at that. So here it is.
Not surprised.
Sold out. Amazing. Moving on. That was quick.
You want?
Oh, Michael, you read my mind. Do you know, I had a proper little soppy moment on my Facebook page at the beginning of the week. Did you see it? Did you see it? And I was genuinely I was talking about just how amazing the JewelleryMaker team are, and they really are amazing people. We're very lucky, aren't we? We're very, very lucky.
Yeah.
So yeah, it's such a lovely family, and I'm not just talking about here in the studio or behind the scenes even. It does sort of reach all around the world, you know, to our lovely viewers. Yeah, I don't know what made me think of that when I picked up this piece, but it just got me all sentimental. A lovely crescent, so wonderful filigree work here in 925 sterling silver. A crescent is very symbolic as well. It's also makes me think about one of my favourite songs, The Water Boys. I saw the crescent, but you saw the whole of the moon. It's a good song, that. It's an absolute ballad. Don't tell me you don't know that.
Don't know it.
Too soon.
Really, they were in Birmingham. I love the Water Boys. I love that song. I think it's very poetic. It's beautiful, amazing lyrics behind it. So it's talking about the fact that it's like I was grounded, but you just flew.
Oh.
It's all about the fact that I don't know why this pendant is taking me in places like that, but it is. It's going under £10, Jewellery Makers. 15mm with that lovely filigree work. You've got the 2 attachment points, so I'm thinking, Laura, maybe suspending from here and then attaching there.
Yeah, definitely. I mean, maybe pop in a little gemstone of someone that means something special to you, or a little cluster of them, and then having just a jump ring, or you could have a gemstone. So for you could have one for Willow, and then maybe a connector for Tom to connect it to a chain.
I love it. You can personalise these, can't you? And personalisation is huge at the moment. Right, don't shout at me, Jewellery Makers. I bought a necklace from somewhere else the other day.
Elle!
Listen. Let me explain.
No, damage.
Come on, Michael.
Let me explain. We don't stock them, otherwise I would have bought it from here. It was like one of those, like proper military, the dog tags that I brought to you, the Meghan Markle dog tags, but a gents version, so a much larger version, which hopefully, you never know, I'll be speaking to Caroline. So I bought it from there. I am going to show Caroline, and then it's going to be one of my Christmas gifts. But yeah, basically, it's a dog tag, and you personalise it with your own message. £20, and that's not a silver or anything like. It's not even silver plate. It's just like literally a stainless steel. But £20, you could get sterling silver at less than £6 here.
That's incredible, isn't it?
It is. Moving on. This is beautiful. Oh, I love this strand. Look at the length of it too. I'm not just talking, that's about 18 centimetres, I think, by my estimations. Did I say centimetres? Yeah. 30? Okay, so I'm not very good with measurements, clearly. I love carnelian. It's just joyous, it's happy, it's cheerful, it's vibrant, it's intense, it's just a delicious colour, isn't it? Alongside your mega auction that's coming up in just over an hour's time, Jewellery Maker. So that's natural Zambian amethyst, and you will not believe the deal on that one. So yeah, clearly I can't do measurements by eye. That's 30 centimetres. And that is beautiful Indian carnelian. So lesser grade carnelian would have a lot more of the whites and browns sort of mixed in there. Still pretty, don't get me wrong. Quality carnelian is all about that really, you know, citrus orange. It's got to have that vigoration, I suppose, to the colour saturation. 4x3, and it is a graduation as well. So how about alongside your deal of the days? Let's not forget that. You know, it's going under £10, everybody. Your deal of the day, just, did we notice how many times I've reached for it this morning? Perfect monochromes, exactly. Ollie's saying it's monochrome, isn't it? So you're gonna. It's perfect for everything. Everything. £6.95. I do like this. I do like this a lot. And I don't know, what would you do? Clusters? I'm feeling clusters. A pair of earrings.
Yeah, that'd look beautiful, wouldn't it? On some chain and having different sizes, almost graduating them down if you wanted to. But again, you can use it for your channel setting. You can use it for your sort of just having it as a necklace piece. You know, taking that larger centerpiece here and just having that in
section.
Yeah, and just having that in between some chain. I think that would look beautiful, or on a bracelet, because it's got such a lovely tone to it, hasn't it? A real warmth to it. But again, I mean, do a tree of life.
Sold out? Yeah. Oh, yes.
With the smaller ones.
Andy, you did a Tree of Life on our Wall of Fame, didn't you? Yeah, that'd be lovely. Moving on. Oh, elasticity. Now, I think lots of you are going to need this. We don't see the black that often.
That'd be perfect with the deal of the day as well,
It would be amazing, yeah, because actually, think about it this way. Your deal of the day is black rutile. Now, with black rutile, you get, both colours would work, to be honest. You could use the clear and also the black. But if you've got a bead in particular, maybe that is lacking in rutilations, then actually having that elastic running through is going to replicate it. So you can actually use it with the deal of the day as well as the clear. But it's very, very, very elusive on our live shows. We don't get it that often. So we sourced this from Beadalon. This is the 0.5mm. Now, we do our own elastic here at JewelleryMaker, but we don't do a 0.5.
Do you know, that's true. I was on the other day and I wanted to make a stretchy bracelet and I couldn't, because I couldn't get the normal and I couldn't find my clear elasticity. So
this will go through all the deal of the day strands, won't it?
I don't know if it'll go through the smallest.
Not the 2mm,
but it'll go through the others. Yeah,
it will definitely go through. So well, we can test it.
I've cut the smallest. So I can cut them. It's fine. Let's have a little look.
Have a whirl.
Right, don't watch me while I do this, though, because I can never see.
Dun 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 dun. Under pressure.
You're mean. That's the smallest.
Oh, it does. Oh. He's on there, no problem.
So that's the smallest out of the strand. So if that one's going to go on there, then they'll all go on there. Perfect. And can you see how the black influences, having that black sort of centre just changes the tone of the actual stone. This is one of the more clearer ones. So yeah, really cool. Definitely would get that in my stash.
Sorry, Chloe Jones has just stepped in. I'm like, right, can I just explain, Chloe? I thought you'd custard pied me. So basically I was like, oh, okay, Chloe's staying at Marie's, that's fine. She's like, I don't know where I'm staying now. Well, there's a bed at mine or there's a bed at Marie's, whichever you wish.
You got to make a decision and you've got to make it now.
Oh, this is awkward. No. Yeah, it's entirely up to you. I won't hold you to it, whichever you want.
I love that. I just don't care as long as I can sleep somewhere. Nothing personal.
Exactly. Well, yeah, it's entirely up to you. But you know when you're just kind of thinking, oh no, because I said in a text message last night, Marie, to Chloe, I was like, oh, I'll pop round Marie's to do your hair, and then she might have been thinking, I'm at yours. I'm at your house. Either or. We're not far away. $6.95 only for this JewelleryMakers. Yeah, sorry about that. Just a bit of confusion. And the 0.5, which is, it really does. Again, this is like the featherweight head pins. It's made such a difference in our jewellery making.
Yeah.
It's opened doors.
Because you can get a lot of pearls onto an elastic now, which you couldn't have done before.
Yeah, exactly. Yes, you can do pearl stretchy bracelets with your 0.5 because they do tend to have a much smaller drill hole. Here we go. So look at this lovely varicite. I love this colour. So we had that darker green, almost like an onyx green earlier on. This is very fresh. A bit more like your chrysoprase-like colour. 6mm in their size. So we've spoken about stretchy bracelets. We've spoken about stacker style bracelets. We've spoken about beady beads. everything so far that I've brought you, you know, most will accommodate those designs. This again with your deal of the day, this again with your Zambian Amethyst mega auction, they're all coming under £10. And this side of Christmas, if you're after deals, you're in the right place. You really are. You don't have to battle the busy streets at high streets. Oh, the parking. The parking's one of the worst things I think about Christmas shopping.
Yeah. Oh, I braved town on Monday.
Yeah.
Because the kids were at school and they had clubs, so I had a bit of extra time. I thought I'd try it. I ended up on the roof of the galleries because that was the only place I could park.
Can I ask you how much you paid for your parking?
I was there for a couple of hours and I paid just under £5.
Just under,
and I was literally there for about 2.5 hours.
Yeah, it's about that where I go as well. Well, there you go. You can pretty much get a genuine gemstone strand
without the stress.
Without the stress,
because
yeah, exactly, and it's delivered to your door.
I was getting very stressed.
Yeah, that's the difference. And you're not just going to make one gift here. You can make multiple gifts out of a strand.
Do you know, my friend was wearing last night actually a pair of earrings that I made her ages ago, and it's just a little round turquoise-coloured bead. On a head pin, on a larger sort of jump ring on a shepherd hook, and it matched her top perfectly because she happened to be wearing her top like that. And I thought, well, that's what I would do with this, you know, delicate. It's going to go with your outfits.
Those pearl earrings that you made the other show for me, which is exactly that.
And you made a pair, didn't you?
Right. Oh yes, I made them.
You made those.
I actually wore those the other day.
Yeah.
There you go. There's your parking.
Yeah.
£4.95.
Wow, there you go.
For 70 carats of a genuine gemstone that has formed within the ground for thousands upon thousands of years. It's not just one piece of jewellery. Again, big colours, colour contrast, popping.
Rosary link it if you want, can't you?
Yeah, it's massive at the moment.
If you've got this copper.
Oh, you do love copper, don't you?
I do love copper, yeah. I do.
Do you know, but it will go with all of them, whether it be silver, copper, gold, antique, bronze, blue, pearl. It's going to match all of those, isn't it?
Yeah, definitely. It just depends what colourway you want to go with, really.
Your preference, I suppose. Your preference. You can pre-order your Zambian Amethyst. It's open for pre-order as of now. There you go, and the countdown is on. We have got a big quantity, but it's going to a ridiculous under £10 showcase price tag. So yeah, you'll have to be quite quick. Many regard Zambian Amethyst as that pinnacle location for quality. Moving on. Ooh. Oh yes, the snakeskin jasper.
Oh, this is one of my favourites.
It is beautiful.
I love the way it looks like it's got different layers in it.
Yeah, it does. Well, you've got areas of translucency, haven't you, and transparency. It just takes me to a holiday destination. I love the fact that when you see this, it's crystal white sands. It's beautiful, warm oceans.
Yeah, definitely.
It's sea turtles and it's tropical, isn't it? Because it's got that level of sort of Caribbean-ness about it. And it's completely natural. So again, if you weren't able to join me on Tuesday morning, I was with Alex, our mineral man. He's wicked, isn't he? I think
caught a bit of that show, yeah.
He is wicked. He's wicked. God, to the amount of times I literally had to kind of hold my breath because he's so naughty. He's on the cusp of being so naughty. Like, oh, he's going to say, no, we love him here. But he was actually saying to us the fact that, you know, jasper is a more abundant gemstone, but varieties are very rare. So ocean jasper, he actually said, that's going to run out soon. So when we see varieties, don't always think that snakeskin jasper, your woodland jaspers are always going to be available. And personally, I'm guilty of actually being quite
too comfortable, don't we? Yeah,
of that. So these are really pretty ovals. I should be bringing it to you at £14.95. So yeah, if you're making for your summer holidays, these are macrame. One on an anklet would be lovely. Yeah. Again, it's the sand between the toes, you know, sandals, etc. Wow, £7.48. That's an amazing. One on a wish bracelet, absolutely, because we've got nice large drill holes. You asked us some time ago to sort of to work on bringing you larger drill holes, and it's something that Maria's definitely delivered. You've got to put from something that you don't often think about, but from a gem trader's perspective. I'm not talking about us. I'm talking about our suppliers to drill more out of a gemstone is almost alien to them. So it doesn't seem, they're like, why? Why do you want even more of that carat weight to be taken away? But from a jewellery maker's perspective, it makes perfect sense. Wow, so we've halved that price pretty much. In fact, we have, haven't we? Yeah, half the price. And these are natural colours. Larimar meets, what do you think?
Price of...
Larimar meets Mookite. Yes. Yes, I get that. For £7.48. Good morning, Maureen. Hello, Tracy, Sharon, Sheila, Angela, Karen, Elizabeth and Claire. We're talking about Christmas parties because it's our Christmas party tonight. So have you got any funny stories that you can share with us about Christmas parties? Have you got any? Have a little think and I'll come back to you. Moving on. Oh, I love onyx. It's a gemstone that when producer Kim was working with me, she knew how much I loved it, and there was we used to do showcase and showcase and showcase and showcase, but unfortunately I couldn't do a showcase these days because we actually haven't got that much in our vault. It just glows beautifully. Hand carved green onyx. It's a cabochon, so there's no drill holes in this. So for those of you that do things like gallery wire, silver wire, that work with bead embroidery, shibori silk, it's going to work beautifully. That is one huge stone.
That's beautiful. I love these carved leaves that we do. I think they're stunning.
You could just literally channel the wire through, couldn't you?
You could. But you can just, like you say, almost mimic those lines and really emphasise them. And then you've got your sort of holding points as well, because you can kind of wrap it and hold it and then create a lovely bail for it. Keep it simple.
So would you say somebody that's maybe new to wire work, this is going to be something that, you know, they might find benefits them in sort of building confidence, etc.?
Yeah, because of the way it's carved as well. If you can see at the angle you're holding it there, it's got kind of little sort of obviously grooves, so you can actually use that to hook the wire into.
Wow. Yeah, sorry, we all started that I literally, when I said groove, how many of you started singing? See, that's what I sang, Ollie. Get into the groove. And then Ollie went, groove is in the heart. Which song did you think about?
Grooves in the heart.
Grooves in the heart. $4.95 only for this, for your shibori silk, for your beading foundation. They just glow so beautifully, don't they? Some of you might be looking at this thinking, it's upside down, Elle, turn it over. Okay, here we are.
What I love about it as well is you can keep it really simple and just, we've had a couple of sort of bails that you can just stick to the back of the pendants. We've had them for the for the glass fusing and for, you know, for designs like this. And another one is to use the back of an earring, I can't speak, butterfly back. I know what you mean. Gluing that onto the back and then
feed it through. Use it actually as a bail. Also the launch this Saturday, I don't know if you've heard, we've got the launch of soldering. So Sterling Silver soldering this weekend with Hayley Kruger. But also on your argentium. So just because argentium is quite, I'm thinking about that because it is quite earthy, I suppose. It's quite organic. That's what I mean. Organic in its formation. So I think would look beautiful with this. Make yourself a nice argentium pendant and just team it alongside. $4.95. That's a big 25 carat green onyx leaf. So beautiful. And I'll pose the question to lovely Tom. Tom, can I do a green onyx showcase? No, he says there's not enough. Not enough within the vault. Moving on. I love green onyx, so yeah, I'm up for that.
I love green onyx. I think it's beautiful. It's
if you can do it, yeah. If we might not be able to do green, but we can do onyx maybe. So we'll have a little look at that. Back to the woodland jasper. So jasper will get its name either from the location that it's sourced or the patterning. Now, which do you think it is with woodland jasper?
It's got to be the patterning, surely.
What kind of woodland animals does this make you think of? Hedgehogs, rabbits, hares, foxes, stoats, owls. Yes, all of those things. the great British wildlife, or anywhere for that matter. Deers, stags, the majestic stag. It just makes you think of all of those lovely things. This is a natural gemstone. And squares, your puffy squares are always very, very, very popular. Does anyone else see a bit of amber in this? You've actually got like an amberness about it. Ollie's saying it reminds him of, it's reminding me of some really beautiful, like if you get a really nice flapjack, you know, with lots of honey and, oh, yes. Yes, I can see that as well. No, I can see that. I can see it. But yeah, the beautiful woodlands that, you know, that our countryside actually has, it definitely gets your mind thinking of all of those. Have I... Ollie's just given me an update on my parcels being delivered. $7.95 only for 190 carats of beautiful woodland jasper. Yeah, we brought a stag during the amber weekend. I shouldn't have actually been here, but I stepped in, and they had this amazing stag pendant. So like the wolf pendant, Michael, but with a stag on there. Yeah. Really lovely. And I was saying they're the guardians of the woods, aren't they? The stag. Yeah. But such an amazing, majestic creature. I drove past once. I drove past one once, and I was stunned by just how big they are. They're literally almost the sizes of horses, aren't they?
Yeah, they are, yeah.
Huge.
They're beautiful.
$7.95 for this. Yeah, and it's my reaction straight away from this strand is just thinking about all of those beautiful things. I mean, imagine what, design-wise, what direction that is going to take you. Simple macrame, again, wire rings, you could choose a favourite.
Oh, yeah, earrings. I love the sort of the square shape as well. I just think it's lovely because it's just got, it appeals to me. I just think it looks lovely. Look at it. Laid out in that necklace just like that if you wanted to. That just looks beautiful.
It does. You can knot them. You can use most of your cords, your nylon cords, certainly beading threads, your elastics most definitely. It is absolutely gorgeous, isn't it? Moving on. Okay, moving on to... Yeah, let's do these. So, what night was it? Was it last night? Night before. So Littleham was... She's doing much better, much better. She did give me a fright.
They scare you, don't they, when they do that?
Oh my goodness! And why is it always in the middle of the night? Why is it always? Yeah, she did give me a proper fright, but no, she's fine. She's getting better. So I thought, right, I'm stuck indoors. Let's make myself useful. What can I do? Wrap presents. I'm wrapping presents. Literally, I was there for a good few hours, and I actually run out of tags. So these are the kind of things that I would have needed, but these are way more beautiful and designer than the tags that I have. These are Hessian tags. So you get, this is Tenya. So you get the string as well for you to tie it onto. But I want to put these, I don't want to just put them on you know, a package. I actually want to attach this to maybe a nice brown bag with some cookies inside, you know, something like that, or some homemade soap or candles, those kind of things, because it just has that kind of rustic appeal, doesn't it? Yeah. They're lovely, aren't they?
Bookmark.
A bookmark?
Yeah.
Lovely.
Thank you.
Marmalades.
Could you, like,
relish,
crochet onto this?
I think you could. You could certainly, I think you could cross-stitch.
Yeah, that's what I meant.
Yeah. You could, couldn't you? You could definitely cross-stitch on this Merry Christmas from the Stevens, from the Wolves.
Yeah.
You could, yeah, I mean, you could also do like a little wirework word with it, couldn't you?
Yeah.
And keep it quite sort of reusable. So if you said something just like, you know, love or joy or something like that, and have it as a reusable, then they can pass that on as well.
I love that.
But what I'd do is cut a star out.
You'd cut a star out of here?
So it's a star tag.
Nice.
Thank you.
Like that. Because we were actually talking about, I mentioned this to you the other day, for my neighbours, And I'm talking about more and more extended neighbours. Obviously, you know that Maria's my next door neighbour, but extended neighbours, ones you don't see that often. Like for example, we've got people on our road that might I don't know this for sure, but just want to spread a bit of festive cheer, and I don't want it to be just like something I've bought. So yeah, we're going to bake cookies and those kind of things.
Oh.
And you do that.
We do really campy, yeah.
Do you?
Getting baked and stuff.
Just really nice. So I'm going to pop them along and just something and you can just put from Merry Christmas from number whatever. You know, just a nice little gesture. $2.45. It's not going to cost you a fortune. I do need to get sorted with it though. Really, it's not that long away. 2 weeks. 2 weeks till the big man comes. No, what's 15? What's 15? Ah, here. Here you go. Well, he is. Ah. Here you go, gorgeous golden rutile. So if you love your rutile, you've got black rutile quartz coming up as a... if you love your rutile, we've got the black coming up at 11 o'clock in a showcase, but right now for golden. So these are often referred to as Venus hair or Cupid's arrows. You get these wonderful rutilations that form within the gemstone. Very complicated to actually facet and cut because there's potential weaknesses during the cutting process, not during the wear, but during the cutting. So you're looking for lovely clarity and you're looking for these flashes of gold internally. They'll be quite chaotic. They're not necessarily, all those rutilations are not organised or orderly, and that's the beauty, that's the appeal. It's the final 8 of these, jewellery makers. So for those of you that love gold, but also those of you that love something that is quite a conversation starter, I would definitely say rutile quartz of any colour. They can be gold, can be black, can be red, can be all different colours. $2.95.
That's incredible. And I love golden rutile quartz. I think it is a beautiful gemstone. I think it's fascinating because each one is individual, and some of them, I mean, look at yeah, and I just saw one there, but I've lost it now. But it literally has shards of gold going through it. Yeah, that's one. It's incredible. And that's natural. I just think that's beautiful. It's almost like it's just got little gold flakes trapped inside, isn't it?
Yeah. They're just beautiful. Sold out. Well done. Well done, well done. Oh, hessonite or cinnamon stone. Lovely, spicy gemstone. You get this, again, it takes me back to the discussions that we had with your carnelian. In fact, those two together would be just, oh,
yeah, it'd be beautiful.
Yummy. Hessonite and carnelian. Those two together, look at that. Oh, spessartite, I beg your pardon. Beg your pardon. But yeah, those two. So spessartite, that's even more exciting actually. I've only got one. Do you know that most of your spessartite deposits globally are a hidden secret? Do you know that many of the mines are not actually known because the mine owners or the people that have discovered the spessartite won't, because it's so limited, won't reveal that location through fear of them, basically the rest of the gem trade coming in, taking all the deposits. So they actually are, it's one of the most closely guarded secrets, often referred to actually as the African secret. There's one that's $7.95. Are you actually kidding me? Spessartite. Spessartite is one of the most expensive of your garnets. Spessartite, demantoid, zavarite, colour change. Those I'd say the top 4 in terms of price point. Moving on, some lovely shell pearl drops. How are you getting on with your little? Oh, that's lovely. A little ring. I'm feeling Amalite was your inspiration there.
Well, it's still going around. It's going to be a little spiral ring.
Beautiful, beautiful. This would go lovely with that. Actually.
Oh, it would, yeah. Oh, they're beautiful.
So Laura's making with our deal of the day showcase. That's black rutile quartz. What do you think? This is a combination.
Oh, definitely. Yeah, that's beautiful.
Also with your mega auction of amethyst that's coming up. I think it was Fleur that really encouraged the purchase of your shell drops. I think she was making, I was filming a DVD, I think it was, and was looking for something that would, a statement necklace that would suspend beautifully from chainmail. They're top to bottom drilled, so if I hold it that direction, you can see. If you pop a head pin through the bottom and then literally do a loop, you've just made yourself a pair of earrings or a pendant, whichever you wish. They are very versatile, and it takes away many of the challenges like a wrap loop or a briolette wrap.
Yes, definitely. And again, they're great because I love the elegance of the shape, having that sort of drop and being drilled. Like you said, you've got the option of whether you have the point up or point down, so you can however you want.
Under £10, jewellery makers, for these absolutely beautiful silver shell drops. So 12 by 8 millimetres, full 38 centimetre strand. You've had the findings, so if you got the findings earlier on where we offered you, what, 300 components? That's a lot of potential. Shell pearl. In my head, this is a gemstone. I know there's always an argument, oh, it's not, it is, it's not, it is. You actually get that with a lot of gemstones, like fordite, as I've mentioned before, but this is pearl, genuine pearl and genuine shell. Each of those that maybe have got fractured during the drilling process, they don't just discard it. They grind it down to a very fine powder and reconstitute it into such beautiful makes like this. It does lend itself then to much more durability, versatility, and also a very affordable price tag. $8.95, everybody. Check out those baskets. Beautiful with your amethyst that's coming up. Amazing with many of the stones, gemstones that I've brought you already, like your carnelian, your spessartite, definitely, your jaspers. It's got that lovely silver colour. So to be honest, I don't think I can say anything that it won't match.
No, it's again, even just restranded as it is, and just being that lovely silver necklace, maybe pearl knotting it in between, or maybe like say using like the real small strand of the deal of the day. And spacing it out with those.
Lovely. Here you go.
Yeah,
I have one here.
Because they don't pick these up, they're cut.
Oh,
just having them spaced in between, just to add that little extra sparkle.
So pretty. It's just gorgeous. And look how it's transformed. Even just lay across the back of my hand, it's just transformed the look. Well done. Well done, well done. You can pre-order your Zambian amethyst now, jewellery makers. It's going to be a mega auction at 1:30. But right now, oh, these have been catching my eye. Where is all our pyrite? Haven't seen pyrite, and especially in the build-up to Christmas, it was one of those gemstones that we always had because it's got that wonderful metallic appearance to it. It's one of the heaviest of gemstones as well. So if you want your gemstones to have that presence, then pyrite is definitely one of those. Often referred to as fool's gold. Pyrite forms, it's very cool, in natural cubes. So this is literally how it forms. That's ace, isn't it? Mother Nature is, to steal Ollie's word, mad. Is it that? It is. It is crazy. In the best possible way. Fascinating. So that is how a pyrite will actually form. And then obviously you can go on to facet it. It's a beautiful gemstone. So fool's gold, because it has this wonderful sort of metallic-like appearance to it. But it is a genuine gemstone as well. It's pyrite that you find in your lapis lazuli. The tiny sort of flecks, the dustings within lapis lazuli. But these are big, and it's one of the few strands that we actually have. Now we've coated these in this gorgeous rainbow iridescence. You know it's not stopping there, jewellery makers. That's almost 500 carats of a genuine gemstone. Again, you know, if you just had one Jan Dwyer inspired piece of jewellery, you know, use that drill hole set of gemstone, prong set all around it. Something maybe for the gents as well. Those of you that are inspired by things like designers like Hugo Boss and Tommy Hilfiger and Thomas Sabo, all of those kind of designers for men at the moment are working with quite big beads, I'm noticing. $6.99? Okay.
That's crazy.
That is, isn't it? What would you do with a strand like this? Because it's quite a statement.
It is quite a statement. It's one of those where you almost want to kind of wear it all together and just have that full-on statement. Or again, I quite like the idea of spacing it out with lengths of chain so that you're still getting that impact, but you can have that like longer layered look. But then you can use them individually for rings. You could use them for bracelets. It'd look really cool as a bracelet with maybe some little gemstones in between to bring out the colours.
And they're hexagons, so it's all about that sort of geometric shapes, which have you noticed there's a lot of geometric patterns at the moment. So.
And the thing is, it's difficult because you don't want to lose the fact that it's got that really different cutting, really.
I love it, absolutely love it, whether it's linear like so or whether you turn to use one gemstone and flip it. You had the findings earlier on alongside your Zambian amethyst if you wanted to pick out the purples, but likewise if you want to pick out the greens, the oranges, the yellows, then use those colours of your gemstones. Moving on. Ooh. Oh, sugar skulls.
Oh, I love these. I think I was on with you when
they first launched.
And I literally got them all.
Yeah, I mean, they're so fashionable at the moment. And a sugar skull is actually, it's not morbid. It's not in the, or any skull for that matter, actually. It's not a morbid piece of jewellery. I mean, I think most of us will actually assume it's, you know, a little bit more sort of gothic in its inspiration. But actually it's a celebration of one's life and a reminder to live each day to the fullest. That's why you have the hearts in the eyes, and that's why they're so brightly coloured, etc. I was watching a programme the other day, and it wasn't necessarily about jewellery as such, but it was over in Mexico. It was set over in Mexico. Oh, I tell you what it was. It was one of the SAS guys, you know, He Who Dares Wins. It was him who'd gone over to Mexico, but you know, completely irrelevant. But he actually went to a Mexican cemetery, and do you know what? It was so colourful and beautiful.
Yeah, because they celebrate it.
Yeah.
Just like you say, the sort
so
of...
beautiful though, you know, and definitely something that if you were to go there as a tourist, you'd want to see. You get 4 of these. So 4 of these lovely sugar skulls, very fashionable at the moment. Again, if you just pop them onto jump rings, we've had those throughout this morning's show already. Pop them onto any of your shepherd hooks. Use them in your stretchy bracelets, definitely. Ooh.
What are you after?
Laura.
Yeah. Oh, just as a little charm. That'd be really pretty.
Stretchy.
Yeah.
I mean, seriously, if I made that, that's $124 per sugar skull. That's sterling silver as well. If I made this and gave it to my other half, I'm sure he'd wear it.
Yeah.
Would you, Michael?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Definitely.
Ollie? Tom? Yeah, they're definitely. I think it's something that could be feminine or masculine. Oh, I've got another idea. Actually, nobody's done this to my knowledge anyway. I came up with an idea and I genuinely, hand on heart, have not stolen this from anywhere else. It was in my head. So if you see it anywhere else, then somebody's been inspired by it. And that's fine. I'm absolutely fine with that. I'm sure somebody has done it, really. I'm joking. But came up with the idea of till death us do part, right? One of your vows if you get married. Couples jewellery, that's not uncommon. You see that quite a lot where you both wear a similar piece of jewellery, kind of like your wedding bands. Not everyone wants wedding bands, but you wear sort of little stretchy bracelets with a slight difference, and that is your matching bracelet till death us do part collection with the little skull.
Yeah.
Anyone like that?
That'd be really cute.
Do you like that?
Yeah. Very cute.
Yeah. Yeah, I think nobody's stolen that idea, but I think it's a good one. If I saw that, I would buy it, definitely. So everyone's like, okay, yeah. You were expecting it to be much better, wouldn't you? Yeah. The maple kind? £1.24. Is that approximately each? For $9.25 sterling silver in your lovely sugar skull charm. So beautiful. They're cheerful, aren't they? A skull doesn't have to be a vision of morbid thoughts. It can also be a celebration. Oh, is it time? Is it time for us? Are we going to a break already? Okay. Up in the 10 o'clock hour, we have got more amazing under £10 deals, including your Zambian amethyst. It's going to be a mega auction. You can pre-order that. We've got a make along with a lovely Laura, as you see. You've got black rutile quartz coming your way, plus amber. Yeah, amber coming up in the 12 o'clock hour. So it's a real mixture. All of amazing deals. Don't go anywhere, jewellery makers. We'll return after this.
It's easy to stay in touch with Jewellery Maker. You can like our Facebook page and join a community of over 65,000 people. You can follow us on Twitter and tweet us your messages and opinions, send photos of your designs and enter our Wall of Fame competition. Or if you need any help or advice, you can email our friendly help team. Make sure to get involved and stay up to date with Jewellery Maker.
Owning a strand of genuine gemstones is always exciting, but being able to use it in your handcrafted jewellery, then passing it on to its new owner with proof of its authenticity is even more incredible. Why not add one of our printed authenticity cards to your order and share that same feeling with your customers? You can also access online authenticity certificates through items you have previously ordered by looking at your order history on your account details. The certificate gives you valuable information about your purchase and is your guarantee of quality and peace of mind from Jewellery Maker. Jewellery Maker. Create, wear, share.
Buying with Jewellery Maker online couldn't be easier. Just head over to our website, jewellerymaker.com, and click on the register link. Simply fill in the required fields and you can shop 24/7. You'll also be privy to a faster checkout and personalised offers. Jewellery Maker, your one-stop shop for all your jewellery making needs. Here at Jewellery Maker, we're always making improvements to give you a better shopping experience. We've recently upgraded our website to make it more user-friendly and easier to navigate around. We now have the guest checkout function, which allows customers to check out quickly without creating an account. Our homepage now informs you with what's currently live on the show, recently aired items, and today's deal of the day. We've improved our website navigation and added new categories to help customers quickly find the products they want. Our online range is growing fast with over 7,000 products available for you to purchase. And don't miss out on hundreds of brand new clearance lines with more added every week. Happy shopping with Jewellery Maker. Create, wear, share.
Welcome back, jewellery makers! Oh, I'm loving this. Like, literally, do you know, you haven't even got to sort of hesitate and think, oh, can I afford it, can I afford it? It's one of those that, you know, those kind of prices, add it to your basket. You're still going to get it for Christmas. Yeah, in a few working days, in actual fact. I know that, you know, some companies are actually doing the countdown now, aren't they? In fact, on one on my Instagram page, as you do, you follow lots of different companies. They're like, okay, no orders are being promised by Christmas, and I'm like, it's 2 weeks away. 2 weeks away. But we haven't just got beautiful gemstones. The Zambian amethyst is coming up in half an hour though, and also the showcase of your lovely black rutile quartz. I've got packaging. I've got bags. We had jute. We have stored displays. Jute de la toot.
What?
I don't know. Anyway, so for those of you that are gifting your creations this year, then these boxes are amazing, and they're always the ones that I buy. So they're the universal gift boxes. We started with these, did you say? Yeah? The reason why it's universal is because, if I just show you, you have the 2 cut marks here for your necklaces. You have an area here, I don't know if you can see that, that you can put rings or brooches in there. So you can actually put an entire suite. You can put a stretchy bracelet over the top, no problem. This is very fashionable. That's kind of that lovely craft, natural brown paper, because you can stamp on it, you can decorate it up, you can use those Hessian tags that we had not so long ago. You get all 6 of them as well, which is amazing. It's a bulky, you know, if you order lots of these, which I think I did the last Christmas, I had loads and loads and loads of them. We don't increase the postage and packaging, it's still $3.95 only. So 6, those of you that are thinking about Christmas gifts, for me it just takes your wonderful creations, your designs, and puts them on a different level, you know. If you've taken the time to make such wonderful pieces like what Laura's doing right now, thank you. You wouldn't want to just gift it here. It looks so much better presented actually within a box itself. And likewise, if you're selling it, look at that, Laura, you clever clogs. That's a beautiful ring coming up in 55 minutes.
Oh, that's gone quick.
This morning is flying by, isn't it?
Yeah.
It's
Wow.
bucketing down outside as well, so make sure we bring our brollies tonight, everyone.
Can I say though, the thing is, we're saying about Christmas gifts. For me, I'm thinking if you want, you know, if you sell your jewellery, or if you gift it or anything like that, these are beautiful to have in your stash.
It's not just
because they're so universal.
Yeah, Christmas,
Valentine's Day,
Mother's Day,
Father's Day, anniversaries, birthdays,
christenings,
anything,
weddings.
And if you did want to go down the Christmas road, can you imagine if you made a lovely bracelet for Tom, and Willow helped.
Yeah.
She said that bead. She could put she could decorate the box.
Yeah.
And then that would make it personal as well.
I love it when kids decorate things.
Because it's, it's something, again, or you made your gift for, say, family member.
Yeah.
Again, it can be personalised.
So, again, I know I've said this, I'm repeating myself slightly, but on Christmas Day, we've got the family coming to us, and I like to do table presents. Not a huge gift, literally something that costs maybe, I don't know, a few pounds. Generally nothing massive. And last year, I actually made lots of bracelets. I haven't had time this year at all. I've literally been so crazy. But and they all had their names sort of just stamped on the front.
That's a good idea.
So they knew where they were sitting as well.
Oh,
so it was kind of dual purpose. $4.95 only. And you're so right, actually. Get these whilst you can, because they always sell out. They always sell out. How much would one of those boxes be if you were to buy from a gift store? You know, I think it's probably going to be not far off that price tag for just the one.
No, and the thing is also with something like this is you could add gift wrapping to your service. So you could say, would you like it gift boxed?
Yeah.
I can personalise it for you if you want. So it could be, I could say, could you make a bracelet for my friend? Could you personalise the box to say to so-and-so? And you could do that as an additional service, and that would be the cost of your box. Well, all 6 of them if you wanted.
Yeah, exactly.
For that one additional
and people
detail.
would pay for it as well, because it's
it makes it easier for you, because you could have it delivered personally to that person. If you're unable to see them, you know you're not going to get a chance to catch up with them, have that delivered. Can you send it to my friend? Can you have it detailed? And that's an additional cost.
You get it home straight under the tree. I'm not joking, I was wrapping presents for about 3 hours the other night. 3 hours? It's a lot of...
I'm just proud of myself for the fact that I've actually got some presents.
Oh, right, you're stressing me out, Laura. You're stressing me out. You need to start shopping, please.
I went into town.
Please, yes. Oh,
that was an experience.
Moving on to... Let's do the bags. Right, Laura, you're in Birmingham tomorrow.
I am.
Do some Christmas shopping.
I am.
It's
No,
2 weeks away.
honestly, that's what we're doing. We're going to go down. To be fair, I've got ideas, and
Oh, well, fair enough. As long as you know.
I just need to.
I'd be having a meltdown. How many am I meant to have? 10. 1. Oh, there's 2. Oh, yeah. No.
Maybe slightly. Yeah, these ones are a bit wider, I think, if you look at it from this angle. Yeah, these are a bit wider.
Are they? 1, 2,
If you do that.
3, okay, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Okay, I tell you the way to gauge it. 1. They're exactly the same. Anyway, we're doing 2 separate ones. Here we go, with the gift tag. They come with gift tag as well. So, Michael, what we were just talking about is our baked goods.
Oh, yes.
Your chutneys, your pickles, your cookies, your cakes and everything.
Star tags.
Your star tags. Literally, just, you know, for those of you wanting to do just a little gesture, it doesn't have to cost lots of money, Christmas. And I think we've started this society at the moment. We just put pressure on ourselves. There's Christmas Eve boxes, for goodness sake, these days. Christmas, when did they become a thing? You know, hang on, no, Christmas Day. It doesn't start the day before Christmas Day, but you know it doesn't. It's got so big and commercial. It doesn't have to do that. For me, a present that is more handmade, homemade, is going to have so much more sentiment and meaning to it.
Yeah, definitely. And like you say, these are great because I don't know about you, but I've got some friends that don't wrap presents, so they just they'll give it in a gift bag, but they won't wrap it. So this again is a lovely alternative for that person that's like, oh, I don't really wrap presents up, but if you pop it into here, I've got a ready-made. Hand it straight over.
You've got the toughened base, so they're nice and strong. You can put scarves in here, socks in here. You could put candles. You could put perfumes. It's going to go across both genders and all ages. You can decorate it if you wanted to. Or not. £6.95. They are. That's 70 pence each because you are getting 10 of them. They're very versatile. So yeah, for those of you that are doing little gifts. I'm saying that about Christmas Eve, and then I do table gifts. But for me, they are very, very, very small little token
but
ideas.
I think a lot of it is what you sort of grow up with as well.
Yeah, that's true. It is true.
You know, we were saying, I was talking to my cousin actually, because I'm an only child. So for me, it's only ever been me. But my cousin's got a sister. So I was saying, oh yeah, we always go downstairs. The presents are all under the tree. That's how it is. And they said, well, are they people piled? And I'm like, no.
See, we do the people piles.
No, but I'm an only child. So it's never been occurred to me that I've never needed to people pile. So for me, they've always been under the tree. So now they're always under the tree.
Isn't that interesting?
It's funny because you pick up things that you don't realise.
And I think my mum always did the table presents, that's why. £6.95, you're getting 10 of them, so it's an under £10 showcase. I always used to have the little sofa, and the presents would just be before me and my brother and sister.
And that's what my cousin said.
Did you do the same?
We had 6 kids. So.
6 kids.
But this is what I'm
piles.
saying. But I didn't. For me, they were just all under the tree. So that's what I do.
Moving on to. Oh, this is lovely. You cannot be taking this under £10.
Oh, that's amazing.
Look. Oh, hang on. You know what I'm going to put with it? Firstly, your mega auction that's coming up. Ollie says he always gets the youngest in the family to hand out presents. Oh, that's lovely. Do you people pile then, Ollie? Yeah. Everything goes under the tree, and then the youngest hands out the present.
Lovely and organised. Ours is just a free for all.
Yeah, and ours. Look at that. So yeah, alongside the Black Rutile showcase that we've got coming up. Oh, they're lovely. In about 40 minutes' time. Genuine peridot, natural peridot. This is one of the few gemstones that forms not within the Earth's crust, but actually within the Earth's mantle. This is completely and utterly natural. It's an August birthstone, so for those of you that are thinking about gifts, etc., then this is perfect for your August babies. But I don't want to sort of eliminate people that are outside of those months, because to be honest, I'm not an August baby.
No.
And I absolutely love peridot because it just never falters to have that glow, that look at me personality. It's got an energy and a saturation which is just absolutely stunning, and that's all different lighting conditions. I mean, if you, I've made the mistake of just popping my head outside the studio looking at what the weather's doing. It's dreary, dull and wet, but yet your peridot will never look like that. It will always have that gorgeous glow. Under candlelight, you'll see it almost lights up even more. £6.95. Gems of distinction quality, beautiful bicones. They're almost like saucers, really. So they kind of taper off beautifully, creating a girdle around the exterior. Alongside your showcase that's coming up, I love peridot. I think it's definitely got to be up there with one of my favourite gemstones. It's green, you know I love green, but it's just got that energy, and I think that zestiness to it.
Yeah, definitely. I always say this, but I've always had peridot as my kind of pop of colour within the sort of design. So if you were, say, using sort of your amethyst, your sort of more earthier tones, if you just add a little tiny bit of peridot, it just brings it to life and ties it all together.
I think you were with me when we did a peridot showcase, weren't you?
Yes.
Yes, it was. And we were talking about spring, you know, teaming it with maybe your pink opals or your rose quartz.
Rose quartz, your amethyst.
Because it gives you that lovely blossom-like, rejuvenation-like feel. It's a very positive feeling gemstone. Under £10, jewellery makers. You know what to do. It's one of the few peridots that I've actually seen in quite a while since that showcase, in actual fact.
Yeah.
Moving on. Oh, lovely. So here we go. Well, I'll show you exactly what we were describing.
Oh, perfect.
We were saying, look how spring-like this is. You can almost imagine the blossom trees and things like that. That is, for me, a blossom tree is definitely a sign of the warmer months, don't you think?
So that's a beautiful combination, isn't it?
Lovely together.
It makes me think of like summer garden parties.
Yes. This is under £10. Are you sure? They're big pink amethysts. Very Rose de France-esque. Oh yeah, that's beautiful. Choose a favourite, Laura.
I think it's got to be this one.
Oh, you like that one, yeah? Imagine that in a cocktail ring. Pink amethyst is often mistaken for your kunzite, actually, very high quality kunzite. I love this one. And if it were kunzite, I can tell you, it would be considerably more than a £10 price tag. I mean, this shouldn't be under £10. It's genuine amethyst, coming from Brazil. Again, Alex was talking about how the quality of gemstones that come from Brazil, the climate, the geology of it means that it's got very mineral-rich soils. Alongside as well, the amethyst that's coming up. Hiya, Deb. I sent approximately 10 presents to a friend last week. The biggest being a tub of jelly sweets that grown-ups love. I know what you mean. Postage quotes were £26.14, but really? For those
It's
sweets?
incredible.
Well, I know. Wow. Wow, yeah, we don't up our prices. £3.95 for our postage. Thank you for that, Deb. Do you know, I feel terrible because I haven't forgotten. Deb, I am going to make you that bracelet. I promise I will. And there was another lovely customer that I was messaging. I promise I will. I just literally have not stopped recently, but I promise I will sort it for you. I'll hopefully get it to you in time for Christmas. Fingers crossed, fingers crossed. But this alongside your Zambian amethyst is coming up. We should be at £14.95. Is anybody else surprised by that price tag?
Do you know, I reckon they get away with it because they say they're faceted nuggets, but these aren't faceted nuggets to me.
No, these are
they're fancy cut shapes to me.
Yeah.
You know,
they've been.
I just think that description doesn't.
They've been faceted for their own individual beauty, haven't they?
Yeah.
No, I completely agree. It doesn't do it justice. Under £10, everybody. Would you like to see it alongside this Zambian amethyst? Ooh.
I guess that's how you get away with doing prices like that, isn't it?
Oh.
That's beautiful, isn't it?
That's my favourite. That is, I know it's not the most poetic of words, but that is lush. Don't you think?
We almost say girt lush.
No.
No, because that girt lush is really lush.
We just say really lush.
No, because that's not what we say.
Girt. No, I don't like it. I know it's something that you say down in...
I don't say it, but my daughter says it quite a lot as well.
Really?
Yeah. It's more of an older
Girt lush.
saying, yeah.
Girt.
Proper
What's
girt
girt?
lush.
Anyway,
Like
but
girt
it's
is
very,
really lush.
very beautiful. Look at that. You can see that regality with that combination. You can pre-order this right now. You know it's going under £10, Jewellery Makers. So hang on a minute. 130 carats of your pink amethyst teamed alongside Zambian amethyst, and it's less than £20. And you literally could just alternate the two, couldn't you? Oh,
stunning. Absolutely stunning.
pretty. Ooh, earlier on as well, we had rose gold pink quartz connectors. They'd be lovely in amongst it as well in that design. £9.95 pre-order. Your amethyst now. Well done. Not this one, that one. Okay, moving on. Should we do some black spinel? Oh, it's beautiful black spinel. The number one valuing factor, well, obviously carat weight, is polish, cut and polish. Now, when a gemstone isn't cut, does that mean it's not valuable? No, it's still valuable because that's the whole design. It moves on to the polish. Look at how beautifully lustrous these are. Oh my goodness me. They're like liquid, aren't they?
Stunning.
So beautiful. How often do we get? Hang on. Legitimate question here. How often do we actually get black spinel in tumbles or nuggets?
Not very often, actually. You normally get the rounds or we get the rondelles.
Rondelles.
But we don't, or the drops,
It's
the top
normally
drawer drops.
faceted. So I can't actually recall ever seeing a black spinel in these sort of irregular free-form shapes. So these are, one of the words we were talking about again on Tuesday was alluvial. So alluvial is where the gemstone has been sort of naturally polished and tumbled itself and discovered sort of within riverbeds. You get alluvial sapphires, rubies, emeralds, all of those things. So these, for me, they're like that. They're almost alluvial spinels. Should be $14.95. Again, alongside your deal of the day, the black spinel will just be beautiful. Alongside your Zambian amethyst. One on a slider bracelet, gorgeous. It is a very high-end mainstream gemstone. Black spinel is used by some of the most expensive of designers, like Lorraine Schwartz in particular. To be bringing it to you at under £10 is amazing. This is not a black spinel coloured stone. This is actual black spinel. A gemstone in its own right. The one that features in the front of our imperial crown, so that big red gemstone, is actually a red spinel. Very rare, and far rarer than many people actually realise. It's far rarer than things like sapphires and rubies. Far rarer than, I think, black gemstones. I don't know, black diamonds, possibly. I think it's very sought after, and it doesn't normally come with a single figure price tag. These are getting snapped up. Yeah, I don't think I've seen actually them in irregular tumbles or nuggets or drops.
And again, great for your his and her jewellery.
Yes.
Because I do think this would be lovely in gents. You could do macrame style with it. I'm also thinking of a nice chainmail bracelet and having that in the centre, maybe Byzantine weave, and just having that in the middle.
That would be beautiful. Yeah, just using one.
Yeah,
that's all, because it's a big stone. They're big stones. Let me just 2, 4, 6, 8. So what's that? 20.
Also, how you
No,
did.
it's not. It's 15, 14, 15 carats. How much is it each? Yeah. 13.75.
There you go.
Yeah, definitely.
Just use that as a chain. Have that one of those as a pendant, like you did earlier with the sugar skulls.
Yeah, lovely.
Have one of those as a pendant hanging from that, or just have them. You could interspace them, couldn't you?
Beautiful. Each of these stones are over 10 carats. That's amazing. Well done. Stay where you are. Tiger's eye.
Do you know, we haven't seen a lot of tiger's eye lately.
No, we haven't actually. Oh, there's blue in this tiger's eye. No, I agree. It has become a lot more, probably because, think about it this way. Name some designers that are working with Tiger's Eye at the moment. Thomas Sabo, yeah. Van Cleef are working with it quite a lot. When you've got, it's all about competition within the market. When you actually have lots or the biggest of designers working with a gemstone, that elevates the popularity and the want for this gemstone, but makes it much harder to buy. So yeah, it's very relevant at the moment. Tiger's Eye is beautiful. It's a phenomenal gemstone. You get, I mean, look here, just a gorgeous, that phenomenal effect, which is chatoyancy, it's called, where your microplatelets, which are contained, microscopic microplatelets within the gemstones, are reflecting the light and giving you that beautiful illusion. Oh, and here, yeah, I mean, they are beautiful. Like little pebbles, Ollie says. Yeah, little pebbles of magic, though, because they do all have their own magical ability to create movement. It is a fascinating gemstone, a beautiful gemstone. No two will be the same, and these are natural colours. Look at that. Beautiful colours. So I've got the reds, I've got the burgundies, I've even got the blues. Look at that. This one here, can you see? It's like a midnight blue colour. £5.95. Oh my goodness me. When we say under £10, we're not just talking by, you know, a little bit. We're talking by a whole lot. So what was your parking there, did you say, Laura?
£4.90. £4.90. Yeah, and a lot of stress, which can. Oh. So, yeah, definitely rather have that strand.
It is stressful, isn't it, Christmas shopping?
It really is, yeah.
Really stressful and expensive. Expensive. So if you can make something as opposed to sort of spending the designer price tag, it'll have so much more meaning. I do believe that. £4.95. Is our Tiger's Eye any different to the gemstones that you see in other establishments? Well, yeah, there'll always be different degrees of quality. Sometimes ours is to be honest, most of the time ours is much, much better because we've actually got, we're not making thousands of pieces in the same design. We bring you we'll buy a strand and we'll buy, say, 100, 200. That's in terms of the quality, we can get a much higher quality because there's less that we need. £4.95, and you're not paying for all the packaging and all of the usually celebrity endorsed marketing, etc. £4.95, 70 carats you're getting. Hello Yvonne, hello Sheila, hello to you Anne, hello to you Heather, hello to you Francis, hello to you Karen, hello to you Gloucestershire. I hope you're all well. If you're watching on the repeats, a very good evening to you as well, because we are being repeated tonight. There's no late show. We've got our Christmas party.
Oh, there's no late show?
No late show.
Oh.
We're being repeated.
Oh.
There you go.
No pressure.
There you go. So we've been talking about, text topic was, have you got any funny Christmas party stories to share? You know, did you get locked in the loo, or, I don't know, spill something over the boss, or...
I'm trying to think.
Those kind of things. Fall over on the dance floor. I don't know. There's potential. If you tell me yours, I promise I'll be the mole and tell you all of what goes on tonight.
We went to London because when I used to work in an office, I used to work for a legal firm as admin, and we went there. We went to the London office party, and it was the 1 year, because my mum used to work there as well. It was 1 year that my mum didn't go. And she's the organiser. She was the one that was like, everybody, you need to leave. We need to get the last train back to Bristol. If you don't all leave now, we're not going to make it. But she wasn't there. It's very important. So we cut it really fine, and then we split. So basically, one of our friends went that way. I followed her because I didn't want to lose her, and I wanted to make sure she was okay because she was a bit drunk. And yeah, we got on the wrong train, wrong underground.
Where did you end up?
Well, the problem was there was one that took us to Paddington or wherever our train to Bristol was, and we got on the wrong tube, so we went in the wrong direction. So they made it back just in time onto the train to Bristol. We clearly didn't, so we ended up having to get a taxi. Actually, we got London. We got a train to Oxford because our friend said, "Oh, coaches go from Oxford," and they don't. Heads up. And so then we just went. But luckily we had a solicitor with us, and he just went, "We're just going to get a taxi." So we got a taxi from Oxford to Bristol.
Oh,
So yeah,
that's
and then I had to get up early the next day to meet my mum because it was her birthday, and I had to go to town. I was absolutely knackered. I got in at like 4 o'clock in the morning, and then I had to tell her how badly we'd organised the night. Yeah.
Oh,
Fun night.
bless, nightmare. Oh, there's always something that goes a little bit wrong. Again, going back to the conversation of your gift bags, I mean, if you go into any of those designer shops, if you buy, I don't know, Gucci, Chanel or anything like that, you'll have deep pockets, but they'll come in these, you know, very elegant bags, aren't they? £6.95 only. They're beautiful. And again, it's all year round. You don't just get the one, you're getting all 10. I might have to get some more of these. It's the kind of thing that I always have. I always buy boxes, bags, ribbons, because you never know. And it means that, you know, further down the line, not just Christmas, you know, I might think, okay, I've got a birthday present, I've got to sort out a birthday present. You can do it all then, you've got everything there.
I was about to say it's non-committal because it's not got, you know, you're always doing that last-minute emergency of grab a bag and it's got happy birthday or congratulations or on your wedding day. And like, I just need a plain one. So this is going to be one that's just going to go for any occasion.
And with the quality that we bring you here at Jewellery Makers in particular, and I am thinking mega auction that's coming up in a few minutes' time. The countdown, as you can see, we're 2 minutes away, Jewellery Makers, for Zambian amethyst. I wouldn't want to just present it in, I don't know, like a little chiffon bag. There's nothing wrong with that, don't get me wrong. But I would want it to be presented beautifully in a box, in a posh bag like so. What's that? Yeah, people. I'm not surprised. Anne, our in-house designers, bought a couple of these, so that's 20 bags that Anne's just got. But you know, it's about actually presenting it beautifully, not just okay, here's a bracelet I made, you know. And I wouldn't take, or Sue, whoever made it, I wouldn't just go, oh, here you go. That it doesn't show that I love the piece of jewellery. Whereas if it's gifted beautifully, Happy Christmas, etc., etc., that just makes a difference. Okay, Jewellery Makers, are you ready to cause a frenzy? Oh yes, it's going to happen. I hope our call centre are ready as well because we are about to melt the phone lines. Mega auction on the most beautiful Zambian amethyst. Amethyst is a gemstone which has had history. It's been known and celebrated literally for thousands upon thousands of years, much like some of the older gemstones that you imagine, like turquoise and lapis lazuli. It's actually dating back, or believed to date back to 4000 BC. A gemstone that was once worn historically by royalty, because it was the colour itself in particular, not just a gemstone, but even sort of garments or clothing. It was a symbol of stature, of importance. I mean, those days are obviously gone. And now amethyst is a gemstone that we all celebrate and love. Those wonderful tones, that depth, that chocolate box intoxicating saturation that I was mentioning to you earlier on. The word amethyst actually is derived from the Greek word of intoxicating. So, and it has that hypnotizing sort of a presence about it. Now, whether you favour your pink amethyst, your Rose de France, your green, or your purple, it's all down to the eye of the beholder. But the deeper purples still fetch the highest price. And this location in particular has gained a huge amount of notoriety and a huge amount of investment in that gem fields have invested into the mining in Zambia, not just with your amethyst, but with your emeralds and other coloured stones like citrine. And that is because the quality that comes from that location. With that, there's lots of positive repercussions. The actual communities that are local to those mines will achieve a lot of that investment. The people that actually mine, we want it to be passed down. So the fruits of their labour, we want them to enjoy. So when you're purchasing Zambian amethyst, you're purchasing from a location which is very much been invested in, and there's lots of developments of the mining. Why in particular that location? Because there's Brazilian amethyst, you can get it all around the world. But all I can say is it's quality. It's the quality that you get. It has got one of the most indulging, inducing, intoxicating of colours that you can possibly imagine. And this is natural, because believe it or not, most amethyst, will actually undergo a little bit of heat treatment. Please do not turn your nose up at amethyst that has been heat treated. It's not a negative. Why wouldn't you make something that's already beautiful even more beautiful if you can? It doesn't transform it, it doesn't alter it, it doesn't make it any less desirable. However, this didn't need that. This is literally like easiest way of describing it. It's like a natural supermodel of the gemstone. That beauty was already there. Now, I'm amazed that I'm about to say that. I mean, it's already been snapped up, already been allocated. This is included in the under £10 showcase. Did you know that? I've deliberately not mentioned it, but it is included in the under £10. Our usual deal is $19.95, but we are going to go lower. I mean, of all the gemstones that are out there, your coloured gemstones, amethyst is deserved. I don't like to talk about sort of the big five, because I think all of your coloured gemstones are worthy of that. They're all beautiful, they're all exciting, they've all got their wonderful history and story. But amethyst would be the one. Amethyst and aquamarine would be those two gemstones, I think, that would just be like, hey, I'm worthy of that title, if you like, because they're so recognised by the sort of the globe with little to no gem knowledge. We are going to do one big price swoop. And we're not just talking about £10. So Laura, you know it's going under £10. Mm-hmm. What price?
$9.95.
That's what I would have assumed as well. 70% off that price tag. Today. When I said we were going to melt the phone lines, this is natural Zambian amethyst, and it will say that on the certificate of authenticity as well. You'll have that location because it's on your graphics right now.
Wow.
£5.95.
Wow, that's incredible.
It's a mega deal, isn't it?
That really is. And again, it's February's birthstone, isn't it?
Yeah.
So you've got that coming up. You've got the fact that everybody, I mean, for me, a stretchy bracelet in that, or a bracelet in the style of the deal of the day has been done there with a lovely little toggle clasp. That is going to be, you're going to be looking at like £30–40 just for a small bracelet like that.
Probably more.
If not more.
Yeah, because it is Zambian amethyst. So Zambian amethyst, Fabergé use. If you are a new customer and you love this, we've got a big quantity. We've got a triple quantity. However, we are now down to the final 155. There was much more when we first started. But if you're brand new, you're getting genuine amethyst here. This is not a synthetic stone. This isn't like an amethyst coloured bead of some variety. This is genuine amethyst. And you can also get a certificate of authenticity. We do laboratory test every single one of our gemstones. So we have access to a full gem laboratory as well. We have gemologists. We have got amazing connections the world over. The difference is that we're not just selling one or two here like your average jewellers would do. That sounds disrespectful, I don't mean it to, but you know, like your usual jewellers. We sell hundreds upon hundreds in a matter of a couple of minutes, so we work off tiny margins. $5.95. And how easy is this to make then? I mean, I'm bringing this bracelet.
Okay, so we had the finding kits earlier on, which had the crimps, it had the jump rings, it had the crimp covers, it's got spacer beads, and obviously it's also got clasps if you wanted to. Or it hasn't got toggle clasps, but it's got clasps.
Yeah, you could use the other toggle.
A bit of beading thread. So you would simply take your, create a little loop and pop a crimp bead on and crimp that, pop your cover on, and then just restrand that and do the same on the other side and add your jump ring findings.
Can I give you this strand to do that, but with the gold?
You can, yep. Let me see if I can just find...
I mean, we're going to be sort of demoing along as we go today.
I'm going to ask if we've got some beading thread anywhere, but yes, leave that with me.
There we go. So we just
silver,
literally...
please.
You want silver or
I can go gold, actually. I've got gold. No, I've got gold. I just don't have silver.
You're just going to... It's going to warm... It doesn't matter, does it? If I like to put you on the spot.
Oh, no. Yeah,
Not-
so what size wrist are we looking at? Just to clarify,
about 7 inches, yeah.
Just to make sure, you know. But I could always put a little extender on if I wanted to, couldn't I?
No, but if you do,
Don't
can
panic.
you go with that?
Yes, well, it's going to be gold, isn't it? Because I'm going gold.
£5.95. And is it just one bracelet that I'm going to get out of that strand?
No, you'd get a bracelet. Let's have a look. You want the centre part, I'm assuming, yeah? So it's about there. So I'm going to have sort of probably
Bracelet and a
about
pair of earrings.
that much left.
From
So,
£5.95?
From £5.95.
Genuine amethyst.
I can make a nice little ring. I can make some earrings out of that. So, yes. Okay, leave it with me. I'll leave it with me.
£5.95 though.
I had to stop what I'm doing.
Yeah.
You had to stop that.
But you could use it with the deed of the day as well, see? I'm thinking of you too.
Oh, you're so good to me. I mean, wow.
Well done to you, Elaine, Helen, Deborah, Sheila, Joan, Philip, Namala. Hello to you, Maureen, Vicky, Kate, Cheshire, Sylvia, Janice, Deborah. So many of you multi-buying. I'm going to say probably about 70% of you are actually multi-buying. Why wouldn't you though? I don't blame you. Hampshire's just bought 5. Joan's multi-bought, Julia's multi-bought, Jane's multi-bought, London's multi-bought, Gavin's multi-bought, Sharon's multi-bought, Helen's multi-bought, Paula's multi-bought. I mean, I can't read everybody's names because it was a mega auction, but make sure you do check out those baskets. Look at that. You just want to dive into that beautiful colour. I don't know if, correct me if I'm wrong, and this is more of an assumption than a fact, but is purple one of those, I think it's got to be the #1 most favoured colours as an individual. You know, when somebody says, what's your favourite colour? Purple's got to be up there. What's the #1 most favoured colour? I think purple's got to be up there. Blue for gemstones, yes, but I meant like favourite colour. Gemstones, yeah, blue is the most popular. But I just think, you know, generically, whether that be in clothing or, I don't know. You're not doing jewellery, are you? Just colour. Apparently it's #4. Okay, what's #1? Blue. Then red, green, purple. Well, it's still up there, isn't it? But yeah, I can imagine. I'm thinking about Deb Rudge. Deb Rudge loves purple. I walked past a lady yesterday, and she was literally head to toe purple, even her accessories and her hair. And I was like, you clearly love purple.
I've got a friend who loves purple, and she's a February baby. So
there you go.
Perfect.
It's one of those gemstones that people that do tend to love it tend to wear a lot of it, don't they? $5.95 for this.
It's an incredible price.
And that is super, super simple to make. If you are brand new and you're thinking, I can't do that, I can't make that.
In a moment, when I'm doing the second crimp, can I show quickly how to do it?
Please.
Just for those who don't know.
Britain, USA, Australia, China and Hong Kong, and Malaysia is very popular. So those kind of nations. Yeah, well, I can imagine that. It has got a really lovely, sumptuous. It's indulgent. It is intoxicating, as the name is derived from. Inducing. You just it's one of those that just conjures up images of luxury. I imagine things like crushed velvet and all things decadent. Yeah. Yummy chocolate as well. So yeah, if you want to know how to do
I'll do
crimp,
it now quickly. I'll show you now quickly, just because I'm going to do that again.
Okay. So how do we put a crimp? How do we finish off a bracelet? So we're focusing on.
So I'm just going to show
this
you how
part here.
how I'd actually do this part, and then repeat the same process at the end. So you take a crimp bead. So I've got my length of beading thread. So again, this is very simple, but this is again very wearable. So I've got my beading thread here, and I've got my crimp beads, and I've just popped that on.
Yeah.
And what I'm going to do, now you don't have to put your jump ring on now, but if you do, it kind of gives you a guide as to when to stop. Pop that on, and then just take the end of the beading thread and feed that back into that crimp tube, if you can see. Oops, wrong pliers. And I'm just taking my crimping pliers, I'm just going to feed that up, so you can see that's got 2 ends there, and kind of go quite close to that jump ring. And just
not all the way though, because you need movement.
I like a little bit of movement now. Yeah. Otherwise, I find it a little bit. You can kind of
stiff.
Yeah, you could wear the bead and thread. So just a little bit of movement there. So you could, if you wanted to, add the jump ring on after, as you can see there is enough space, but I just quite like to do it like that. These are crimping pliers. So if you look, they've got kind of like a little dip just here.
You don't have to have these.
You don't have to have them, no. And, you know, we do have, well, we've had, these are from here, but we've got a few of them as well.
I've got these. They are great.
So just line that up into, and you can't see because of that jump ring, but I've kind of lined the crimp bead into that actual point. And then just, if I just move that jump ring, there it is. You can see, I'll take it out, and you can see it's kind of put a little V into the middle of it, okay? And then I'm just going to use the next part of the pliers just down here and just roll that into a little sort of tube. So you can see the finish is just a little bit neater than when it's a flattened tube as such, okay? And also when you actually pop your crimp cover on, it's going to go on a little bit easier as well. So just take the crimp cover, place that on, drop that into the sort of the middle of the cover. Make sure it's placed how you want it to be sat, sitting there. And then I'm just going to roll this closed, roll this one closed, and just take your time, neaten that up a little bit, and then just take that there. And then obviously once you've done that, there's going to be a finish on like that. And then I'm going to cut that little extra tail just there, and then I'm going to feed on the gemstones and repeat on the opposite side and add the clasp, and that is all I'm going to do.
Job done.
Job done.
Job done. That's simple, jewellery makers. $5.95 gets you onto this wonderful journey if you are brand new. And don't forget, you also get 2 additional genuine gemstone strands sent to you and a Get Started with Jewellery Maker DVD. So, yeah, we literally give gemstones away. Okay, did I mention we've also got amber coming up? It's an under £10. Oh, that's not. Sorry, beg your pardon. Ooh. Ooh. Cool. Some of it is, some of it isn't. A mixture. There's a mixture. It's under £10 showcase day. So yeah, we've got your deal of the day coming up, your lovely black rutile quartz. Some of it is, some of it isn't. But did you know that amethyst also comes in this beautiful green? This is going under £10 though. I adore green amethyst.
One of my favourites.
It's beautiful.
It's absolutely stunning, and that cut is beautiful. I do love this gemstone, but I am more drawn towards the green tones, so that's more my kind of colourway.
Mine too.
And I think it's great, and I say this a lot, that when you've got a gemstone that is a birth gemstone, or a birthstone, in a different colourway.
Yeah.
Because, you know, if you are a February baby and you don't like purple, not everybody likes it. Or
That's true.
Not everybody can wear purple.
I would go for green. I mean, I love green. Green is my colour.
Yeah,
I love,
exactly.
Don't get me wrong, I love purples,
Yeah.
all colours really. But if you were to say, not necessarily gemstone related, choose a colour, I would always gravitate towards green.
Yeah.
There's a freshness about green amethyst, also known as praisolite, by the way, and it tends to have some of the most beautiful, flawless clarity. I mean, can you find, we're under magnification here, I'm asking you to try and find a flaw, because I actually can't. I can't see a single blemish, a single imperfection within any of those gemstones. Exquisitely faceted. It has got, yeah, like a freshness, a slight gentle bluey green, crystal clear clarity. So this is from Brazil, another one of those locations which definitely gets a huge amount of celebration in terms of the quality. It is geologically very gem rich. Now it's never been under £10. Sorry, Tom did just say to me, but it's just dawned on me. Never been under £10. This has always been the price tag, which is amazing. 88 carats, and I agree with you, Laura. The cut, the size, the clarity, the quality of the colour. We are going to take it under £10 though for you, jewellery makers, but I shouldn't imagine it will actually hang around. For those of you that are watching on the repeats, of course, take a little look on our website or speak to our contact centre. So yeah, we're being repeated tonight from 6 o'clock because it's the Christmas party. You do get a double dose of us too. I hope that's a good thing. I hope it is. $9.95 for the first time ever.
Can I just say,
Lowest ever price.
if you made a simple pair of earrings, the way that you made your earrings the other day, pop it onto a head pin. We've had everything you would need.
Yeah.
I would pop that onto a head pin, maybe at the end of a length of chain to catch that movement. You could go sterling silver, or you could go plated if you wanted to.
Yeah.
You know, depending on the affordability as such. Would you charge $9.95
Definitely
for
not.
one pair of earrings? Because if you saw those displayed, you would be thinking that's got to be a £50-60 pair of earrings just on its own.
And people wouldn't imagine. I know that our JewelleryMaker viewers have got most have got a very extensive gem knowledge, but to sort of the public, not everybody does. So it's quite fascinating, quite exciting when you find something that's quite new to you.
Yeah.
So when you can say, well, this is actually a variety of amethyst. Like, oh, okay, I didn't realise it came in a green, but you can educate them on that as well. We are naturally sponges, aren't we? The human race. We want to learn. Single figure price tag for the first ever time. Lowest ever price jewellery makers. I've got to move on. Well done. Let's bring you. Oh, I mentioned this gemstone earlier on, and I certainly was not expecting it to be in. This is.
Oh,
Is this
wow.
one of those items that's not under £10? Okay. Chrysoprase's dear. It's a very expensive gemstone ordinarily, and you can see why. Now, hang on a minute. The bracelet I'm wearing, I could make twice over from this. So that means that they... Oh, I like this a lot. Oh, please, please, please. I might have to get some of this. Hiya, Deb. I'm coming to JM Towers on the 21st of January for Tracy's workshop. Hopefully we'll see you there now. Right. I will remember that. I will remember that. 21st. Let me see if I'm on. What day is it? Yes, I'm in. I'm in every Tuesday, Deb. So yes, I will see you there. I'll definitely have your bracelet for that. I promise. I promise. I promise. There we go. I've promised now, so I have to do it. But yeah, beautiful chrysoprase. So a very collectible gemstone. So I'm not surprised that the first person in is not. Or in fact, the first two people are in are actually collectors. So one that tends to be carry a significant price tag. The rarity of it, firstly. It's got a semi-translucency, so it's not a gemstone that you're looking for clarity or opacity. It's got actually a semi-translucency, so which gives it that ability to glow. This is natural colour, can you believe that? When you see such a neon appearance, you almost imagine it to be irradiated, dyed, coated, one of those things. But it hasn't. This is actually how it's come out of the ground. Coming all the way from Australia, I want to buy this strand. Under £10 for chrysoprase is something I never thought I'd be able to say.
No, and again, I find it incredible. Whenever I'm on with Hannah, she'll always go on to, I can say it because she says it, Cartier's website.
Yep.
And there's so much chrysoprase on there.
Yeah.
And the fact that they've got a bag that is named after the colour of this gemstone. So they actually have a chrysoprase coloured bag, which is an insane amount of money.
Yeah.
But obviously it's such a recognised colour that designers are using that colour to describe their non-jewellery related items.
Cartier use a lot of the gemstones that we actually use here at JewelleryMaker.
Yeah.
And of course they all come with very high figures. Very high figures, yeah. And they tend to be tiny little beads or rounds.
Yeah.
And
they team it with lapis lazuli, which is not something I would have thought of, but actually looks beautiful.
Yeah, really lovely. I might have to join you on that one. Moving on to Druzy. Moving on to Druzy. Lovely Druzy. Now, we often leave it, how many times can I say Druzy? We often leave it in its matte texture. So, not always, but we often do. And that's because within these beautiful spherical beads, oh, they're moon-like, aren't they? Moon-like. You get these wonderful hidden caverns.
Little snowballs.
Yes. Oh, lovely. Little caverns of glistening lustre. Ollie, do you know, I was actually talking about you on Tuesday on air. Because we had Alex and he had some amazing selenite bowls. He loves his bowls. As in not those bowls. He collects bowl bowls. But they sold out. Ollie, I would have got you one because they actually sold out. But I never knew that selenite literally glowed.
Oh, it was incredible, wasn't it? I got the unicorn horns.
Oh, yeah, I saw you.
I got one for me and one for my friend.
Amazing. But this kind of has that similarity to selenite.
It does. I know exactly what you're saying. It's got that glow to it,
It's
hasn't it?
moon-like, isn't it? A wonderful moon sort of appearance to it, but hidden caverns of wonderful glistening, like Aladdin's cave of sparkle. 390 carats, wow. For £4.95 only. Oh my goodness me. So yeah, they're just really beautiful. Caverns of crystal-like inclusion. So we also had geodes on Tuesday. I think they all sold out. They're so beautiful. That's essentially what a druzy is. It's a geode.
Yeah.
It's an area of a geode.
They're really magical, aren't they? And again, this kind of strand I would have just one of those as a centre focal bead, wire wrapping around it and really sort of showcasing and stabilising it, so you get to see that sort of glisten of the druzy effect.
Beautiful. So beautiful. And you know, jewellery doesn't have to be pretty or striking, or it can also be quite lovely. It can also be a really gorgeous gemstone to wear, something that's quite soft, understated, casual, if you like.
Yeah.
£4.95 only, a stash essential. We said it earlier on with your white opal. You don't actually get that many natural white gemstones. Or I should just say the body colour. Yeah, very, very few. Under £5 only. Hello to you all. Maureen, hello to you, Kathleen, hello to you, Jay, hello to you, Gwyneth. Nice to have your company. Keep on dialing through, everybody. Have we had any more Christmas party stories? Let's have a little look. Have you got a Christmas party story, Michael?
One earlier on when I got home, I went to the wrong house and ended up on an old couple chaise longue.
Literally, yeah, ended up in a lovely...
I flashed back to knock on the door and the guy going, oh, come on, then you can keep on.
Oh, that's that is sweet.
That is very nice.
They got a mix of box tray. A box of milk tray out of it, so...
Oh,
well, that's always good.
Ollie,
have you got any funny Christmas stories? Oh yeah, he got his old boss, former employees, took a shining to Ollie, let's just put it that way, at a Christmas party, and apparently it was a bit awkward. Oh really? Wow, awkward. Sorry, I wasn't ignoring you then.
So is that about right with the clasp on?
That is perfect.
Yeah.
That is perfect. Amazing garnet here. Look at those. So those who enjoy sort of your Art Deco inspiration, you know, sort of fan motifs, very geometric size shapes, or also your trillions, then I think you'll love this strand, which is obviously, you can see the cut, trillion cut, top to bottom drilled. Many gemstones actually prefer to be cut in certain manners and certain shapes and sizes because, I'm not necessarily talking about the triangle here, but because they are more shallow, a garnet really favours that, much like chrome dioxide, because more light can enter into the centre of the gemstone and it will actually give you more of that wonderful cranberry red. Under £10 only for genuine garnet, my goodness me. And completely natural. Before you know it, January will be here. January is officially the longest month of the year, isn't it?
It really is. It drags, doesn't it?
I think it's the fact that we have to wait 6 weeks for payday. I mean, it's like...
I think it's just because it's so crazy for Christmas, doesn't it? It's all this hype and all of this excitement, and then it's done.
And Christmas is getting earlier and earlier and earlier, I think. So... yeah, it is. But let's turn it into a positive. It does have this gorgeous gemstone as its birthstone. And it is certainly one of the most beautiful. Coming up, jewellery makers, we have got not just one deal of the day, a deal of the day showcase. I mean, wow. Talk about quality of cutting and quality of polishing and quality of gemstone. Every single one of those stones will be completely unique and is completely natural. Those wonderful shards, rutilations, which merge, cross, gather, our Mother Nature's incredible doing. It's Black Root Aln, it's coming up after this.
Buying with Jewellery Maker online couldn't be easier. Just head over to our website, jewellerymaker.com, and click on the register link. Simply fill in the required fields and you can shop 24/7. You'll also be privy to a faster checkout and personalised offers. Jewellery Maker, your one-stop shop for all your jewellery making needs.
Are you new to Jewellery Maker? Shop with us for the first time and you'll receive a free gift. The free gift includes 2 beautiful gemstone strands in an organza bag, plus a DVD ideal for jewellery making newbies, featuring tutorials essential for getting started and so much more. As long as you qualify as a new customer and haven't shopped with us before, then your free gift will automatically be added to your order when you make your first purchase with us. It's really that simple. Gemstone strands are selected at random, so gemstone size, shape and colour will vary for each new customer. Why stop there? Once you receive your new free gift, we'd love to see what you create. Share your designs with us via our Facebook page and join our creative community of jewellery makers. Start your jewellery making journey with us today. Create, wear, share.
You can watch our Jewellery Maker show every day on our website by clicking the Watch and Buy Online link in the top right-hand corner of our homepage. Tune into Jewellery Maker every morning at 8 AM for our breakfast club. We'll be bringing you low prices, last chance to buy and end-of-line stock. Make sure you're watching because once the deals are gone, they're gone. Check out your Wall of Fame entries in this hour and be in with a chance to win £100 credit to your account. The Breakfast Club on Jewellery Maker. Love Jewellery Maker but don't have an account? You can now purchase items on the Jewellery Maker website through our guest checkout. To do so, select the products you wish to purchase and head over to the shopping basket. Simply enter your email address and select Continue as Guest below. After this, the checkout process is simple. Select your quantity and delivery option and then check out securely. Enter your billing details and either a credit card or PayPal account and proceed to payment. From here, you still have the option to create an account if you wish, making shopping online easier for you. Jewellery Maker. Create, wear, share.
Welcome back, Jewellery Makers. How quickly is this morning going, firstly? It's literally racing by. Now, we've got Amber coming up. We've got some are under 10, some aren't. The Stag's Head. Oh. Have you got to? I was going to say, do you know what? I tried to buy it for Linda.
Oh, let me see.
If you were with me on Saturday, I actually tried to buy it for Linda and they sold out.
Oh.
So for whatever reason, 2 have fallen back into stock. We've got Christmas presents, the teddy bears, we've got the robin, we've got the penguin. They're all limited though. From the weekend, we only launched those on Saturday. So we've got that coming up. Head pins we've got coming up. Some are under £10, some aren't. But right now, let's talk about the beauty that is black rutile quartz. So rutile quartz is, well, quartz, firstly, let's establish, it's a gemstone family. And it's one of the most significant and recognised gemstone families. There is a big difference between quartz as a mineral and quartz as a gemstone. Quartz as a mineral is abundant. Gem quality varieties are not. So your amethysts, your citrines and things like that, that's when you start talking about more of sort of your investment gemstones. But what is black rutile? It's a very rare, beautiful variety of quartz which has clarity. So firstly, imagine having your head a crystal clear quartz. Nothing else, no colour, no saturation, just a crystal clear quartz. Liquid-like, gemologists will tell you that it needs to be. Then add to that some wonderful striations, rutilations, shards that literally will run vertically, horizontally, diagonally. They'll cluster, they'll bunch, so much so that some will be almost appear opaque. They're not, they're just very heavily rutilated, and some will appear almost, well, eye clean, completely eye clean. So you want these inclusions. It's like amber. You know, the more inclusions, not necessarily the better, but the more apparent those rutilations are. So a variety of quartz that contains needle-like inclusions that are a titanium oxide mineral. They can actually change in colour, or range in colours rather. So you can get the black, obviously.
I'm so sorry. My pliers got caught in the chain and fell. I'm sorry.
That's okay.
I'm sorry.
It's all right. That's all right.
I'm sorry.
They can be black, they can be gold, they can be silver, they can be red. And sometimes those inclusions can be so intense, dark, compact, that the gemstone itself actually becomes quite opaque, and sometimes it's very sparse. But every rutile quartz that you own will be completely unique. It's like our fingerprints, like you and I, we're all unique in their own way. And whilst most gemstones are actually valued for clarity, rutile quartz is actually valued for the unique patterns, you know, I mean, how they actually form, how they gather together. It's really fun to take a rutile quartz and just put a light behind it, so then you can actually see, hold it up to the window if you like. This is not light trickery. This is Ollie has filmed this within a light box, is that right? Yeah, within a light box, up close, so you can see all of those gorgeous patterns. But there are challenges when it comes to rutile, and I mentioned it briefly earlier on in the show. Because you have those rutilations, they can actually form a natural cleaving point. So for a lapidurist, somebody that is fasting gemstone, particularly in rounds like these, you imagine you haven't just got one angle here, you've got 360 degrees all the way around every single millimetre. They can cause a natural fracture point, so the gemstone can literally split. So it's very challenging during the cutting process. Now don't think that that means that they're fragile to wear. They're not. They're 7.5 on the Mohs scale, but during the cutting process it can be so much harder. Monochrome, let's talk about that some more. Monochrome is huge. It's always been huge. It's timeless. It's dateless. It's a patterning or a color combination, for want of a better description, that has always been, I think, deemed as iconic. Your rutile is sometimes referred to as goddess tresses. I love that. Goddess tresses.
That's lovely. Cupid's
arrows. Venus hair. And another one that I quite like is a Cupid's net. I like that. But there is something almost supernatural about rutiles. They just have this most beautiful, glistening glamour. Are you ready? We are bringing this to you in 4mm, 3mm and 2mm, and I'm going to start with the 4. So that necklace that you've been admiring, is made out of the 4 mil. I love this strand. For those of you that enjoy, you know, your stacker style, Ashley Clark inspired designs, 4 mil is huge at the moment. They're using it with lapis, ruby, lots of different coloured stones, but 4 mil faceted rounds like this, and you'll get multiple pieces of jewellery. I love this design. So our in-house designers have created a lovely little beady bead, and literally just pop some sterling silver spaces onto some beading thread. It's classic, it's timeless, it's elegant, it's simple, it's perfect. It's that's what I think it is. How many do I have of the deal today again, Tom? There are 143 of these available, Jewellery Makers, but let me just move my notes out of the way. They are most definitely going to sell out super duper quickly. It's natural. This has not been, this hasn't been created. These aren't sort of Fisher filling. It's not something that's almost been coated in that to have that patterning. Mother Nature has actually achieved that within the gemstone. 4 mil in their size. I mean, you can't go wrong with monochrome, can you? It's one of those stones that I think, or patternings, I want to say, because I don't want to say colours. Obviously, black and white isn't actually a colour, but that combination is always on trend. I always think about the designer Coco Chanel. It was her that actually said black and white is in perfect harmony, that perfect balance, and I totally agree with that. But potential, talk to me about the potential of these, because they're 4 mil, I think for me it ticks a big box, because I know I'm going to work with them a lot more.
Yeah.
But them being faceted rounds,
I just think it adds that elegance to it. The fact that they're faceted, it just really gives that little sparkle. And you're saying about the monochrome, for me, I think this is beautiful because you were saying earlier about you can't really wear sort of animal print very well in clothing.
no, it looks terrible on me.
For me, I'm not really confident enough to wear bold monochrome, like the black and white contrast, and it's too bold for me personally. But this to me is a nice subtle way of still getting that monochrome look, but in a softer tone.
Isn't it funny how people perceive things as completely, because black and white I feel most comfortable in actually, because Tom's just saying the same. But isn't it funny how we're all different and we're all so different?
I could wear a sort of a completely teal outfit and be fine with that. But it's funny, like you say, it's the combination. But me,
yet you'll accessorise.
Yeah, definitely. But for me, this I think is a lovely, like I say, a softer way of wearing that monochrome. The way those colours blend from the sort of, you almost have the real sort of darker toned ones, the clearer ones, and then those in-between ones. And they're just really, really beautiful. And even though they're smaller, you still see those rutile shards.
And we have got them in the 4, the 3 and the 2 millimetres. So if you want to create that graduation. Morning, Elle. You're looking fab today, especially your hair. Oh, thank you. Great demos, Laura, as always, easy to follow. Oh, thank you very much. That's very nice. Very kind of you. I kind of got ahead of the kills, because I'm going to be... well, I don't know if Chloe Jones is staying with me now.
It's a mystery.
Not sure. She might stop out, yeah? Yeah, she might stop out. Why not? Why not? My days of staying up till the early hours of the morning. I'm a bit of a lightweight these days. Anyway, back to beautiful. This is a beady bead technique.
Yeah, definitely. And again, these are great. I mean, it goes to show that even a 4 mil bead, which you might go, oh, that's a smaller bead, as a necklace, doesn't it look beautiful as a complete neckline piece? Just spaced out with those spacer beads is all it needs, and I just think that's a really lovely, delicate look.
So it's elegant, isn't it? Simplicity can be the whole appeal, I think, and I think certainly for your stacker styles. I had how many again? 143, but a lot of multi-buying going on. We're at a single-figure price tag. Consider that this bracelet that I'm wearing, I could do twice over with that price tag. So what's that? £4.50. And that's very simple, simple techniques. You could do that, plus probably have a pair of earrings as well. Yeah. It's monochrome, so you know it's going to match everything. It can become one of those pieces of jewellery that you pop on and you never take off, if you like. Quartz is a durable gemstone, even with those rutilations. It's 7.5 on the Mohs scale, so it's one that you can absolutely wear with confidence and ease, and it's a conversation starter. I read this sort of sentence some time back in, it was in some kind of gem book, and it said, there's something supernatural about all rutiles and their glistening glamour. And I just think, yes, that's exactly what it is.
Yeah, definitely.
It's hypnotic, it's captivating, supernatural, and it has got that absolutely amazing glistening glamour, because you can facet it to such a high degree, but you look beyond that at the same time.
Yeah, to me, it's got a really lovely, elegant beauty to it. You know, it's something that just as it is, I mean, you could rosary link that if you wanted to go for a different look. You could use this within your other designs. So if you've got a cabochon and you wanted to frame it with these, you could there, because they're that perfect kind of adding in size bead as well. Also, channel setting within a wire.
Yeah, well, you've done that with this beautiful ring, haven't you?
Yeah, and I chose the smallest ones for that ring. Yeah. And I've chosen the next size, the in-between size for the earrings I'm going to show you.
Oh, let me show that then.
But that's going to turn into something in a moment. So I've kept that as it is.
What are you going to turn it into?
A surprise.
A surprise?
I know.
I don't know.
I love the description. I do know. I do.
Okay, well, we'll see. We shall see.
But even just... so I'm making these to go with Elle's bracelet. So again, these 4 mils. So this is the amethyst. But...
Ollie's like, oh, I see, Elle. Yeah.
Yeah. But again, you could do these with the 4 mil of these as well.
You could do it with the black the black rutile, couldn't you? Yeah, and there's a matching bracelet. So now this amethyst is getting quite limited now, jewellery makers. So $5.95. It's a bit nice, isn't it?
Okay.
Yeah, lovely. Right, let's do the 3 mil. So I won't take those off the back of my hand just yet, because I think, you know, lots of you will probably multi-buy on all the sizes. I certainly would. So this is what our beady bead has been made by from the lovely Sue or Anne upstairs. So the beady bead. Also...
That's going to turn into an earring.
An earring? It's a very big earring.
Ah. No, trust me, you don't know what I'm going to do yet.
Hang on.
Well,
like that?
Nice. No!
Yeah.
Stop trying to guess.
That's nice.
I quite like it. Oh, hang on. I quite like it like that, Laura.
It's the neck, isn't it?
Yes, and apparently, ladies, this is one of the most seductive areas of our body. No, the neck.
Oh, Tom.
The neck, yeah. Apparently, it's very seducing. Apparently. I don't know if the men in the studio actually agree. I think they're saying
That's not going to stay like that. But can I just say why the multi-size choice is really quite important. The reason that I chose this size for these is because the other size would have been a little bit too overpowering, and the others would have got lost. So this is that perfect size that you can see it, but it's not too much. So when I said I would have done a channel set bracelet, I would have used a larger size for that because it would have gone into a bracelet. And then I've used obviously the smallest size for the ring because again, it's balanced.
well done for bringing it back to jewellery.
It's all right.
Well done. Yeah, no, that was a good effort. 20 carats you're getting. So this is the one we're bringing you right now. In the 3mm. Wow, £6.95. That same incredible quality. And there is different degrees of quality with your black rutile jewellery makers. Let me just pop that here. I don't want to confuse anybody, but we've brought you the 4mm. Right now it's about the 3mm. The different degrees of quality, it is all about the inclusions. You want those inclusions, most definitely. But it's the patterning, as in sort of how those amazing Mother Nature strokes actually form. Are they teamed with clarity? Because you want that clarity to actually appreciate the patterns themselves. And you might be watching right now going, well, hang on a minute, some of those are completely black, Elle. There's no clarity in those. No, there will be clarity.
There are, I'll tell you what, I've got some here.
But they're just very rutilated.
Yeah, I don't know if you can... Is there any way we can get in to see that one?
You want to zoom?
You probably hate me for this, I apologise. But can you see? You can still see the rutiles in there.
And there's still clarity. Yeah. It's just very heavily rutilated. And that is completely unique.
It looks like a lattice, doesn't it?
Yeah.
Like a lattice.
I like that. What was it? Cupid's net. I like that.
Ew.
It's nice, isn't it?
Yeah.
Cupid's net.
I find it fascinating. Look at that one. Considering the size of that, and you can still see those details.
It's goddess tresses.
I can turn it around. So you
There you
think
go.
if I do that.
Do that, yeah, that's easier. There you go. They are. I've literally just.
This is my personal bubble.
I've totally just invaded that. Sorry. Look at how beautiful these are.
Because obviously I've cut them so you can see them individually. When they're sort of on a strand like that, you don't get to always see it. But isn't it incredible?
It's absolutely.
And considering that's the 3mm that you're looking at
The
there.
3mm size. I want to see a 4mm, a 3mm, and a 2mm just in a graduation.
Well, I was thinking also if you were to do like earrings like I'm doing here with the amethyst, you could actually do a graduated. So you could do the smallest at the top, graduating down to the 3 and then to the 4. So if you sort of did the 2, 3 and then 4, that would look beautiful, wouldn't it?
Ollie was just saying he loves how they sort of just how they just stop. Yeah, they do. Yeah, it's literally encased within. So the rutilations can often be tourmaline. So it can often be. It does tend to be. Like I said, it's very difficult to cut this gemstone because of those rutilations. If you can imagine it, it's like the gemstone is almost directing us in one direction. So it can cause a perfect cleave, which is difficult for a lapidus. So shall we say? Okay, now let's do these itty bitty 2mm. Oh, they're lovely. So like an 11-0, aren't they? Wow, I mean, imagine faceting every single one of these on that strand.
No, thank you.
I know. It is, it's a different level of skill, isn't it? And patience, I have to say. So they'll pop a bead to cut a gemstone most of the time. Sometimes it's done with a hand, and sometimes it's done with what we call a dobber. Basically, a dobber is, if you remember in belly jelly, where you actually sort of can pick Swarovskis up with your belly jelly. So it's similar to that. So it's kind of a stick which kind of holds the gemstone on the top, and then you just use it. If you go way back on my presenters page, you actually see me in India trying to do it. I was not good at it. Anyway, but to do that, can you find that? You can show us a dobber? Yeah? Yeah, it's very, very, very detailed, but then to do it in a 2mm size. Yeah, that's a dobber. This is Marie. Well, it's not her, but she was in India, and she's holding it on a dobber. There we go. That's a dobber stick. Now imagine scaling that down to 2mm in its size. It's amazing, isn't it? Amazing. So that's one of your emeralds actually being carved and polished there beautifully. Fabulous. So yeah, so 2mm size, and then do an entire strand's worth, 38cm strand's worth. So can we top these up accumulatively for the 4mm, the 3mm and the 2mm?
If you remember, we got that 0.5 elastic onto these.
£20 and 85 pence for all three. We got the 0.5 elastic through the 2mm. So if you did want to just do stretchy bracelets,
you could. To be honest, that was the first thing I did, was straight into bracelets, because lovely stacker style bracelets, aren't they?
And featherweights.
Featherweights, yep.
They'll go through
on,
as well.
yeah, no problem. I haven't tested whether they go through these. Actually, let's have a quick look.
Nah. Well, they do.
These aren't the smallest one. These are the middle ones, the 3mm.
So you've just literally fed that onto a head pin, basically. Oh, that's the 3mm.
I'm going to try.
3mm goes onto a normal size head pin, not just a featherweight, but a normal size.
yeah, I don't know if I can get the smallest, but the 3 and the 4 will definitely
We'll go on
those. But you know, we know that it went on a 0.5 elastic because we did that earlier on, didn't we?
Look at how, that's so sweet, isn't it?
And look, again, you can still see
Just
that
one
routard
stone.
there, can't you, with that one stone?
I actually quite like them on their own.
Yeah, they're
I
cute.
think they look lovely, just sort of singled out. $4.95, everybody. Again, quantities limited now, because yeah, I mean, well done. Sheila's got 8, like Karen's
Oh, I don't
multi-bought,
blame you.
Hampshire's bought 3, Mary's multi-bought, buying 3, London's bought 5. Yeah, and there's many more of you there. Well done. Stay where you are on those phone lines. Moving on. Oh, let's do rondelles. Look at this. I'm just going to double the strand over for a second. Look at that. Look at those.
It's incredible, isn't it?
Aren't they lovely? The reason why I double the strand over is so then you can see, we're looking at it, with the rondelle, we're looking at the narrowest part when I hold it on the back of the hand. When I double it over, you can actually see, look at that. The clarity, the patterns, the fact that every single one is like a fingerprint, it's completely individual. It's completely and utterly unique. Non-faceted rondelles, which I actually much prefer. To be honest, I prefer it with most gemstones, but particularly with a black rutile, because actually, why would you want to facet? It's almost going to overcomplicate that stone.
Yeah.
Allow us to, to see all of these beautiful patterns, natural patterns that form within. Yeah, there's that clarity. You can see that beautiful clarity. That we absolutely desire within black rutile quartz, and then within speckles. There's sometimes speckles, but there's also those absolute darts of depth and beautiful supernatural beauty that we were talking about. Now we should be really at $9.95. You'd expect the rondelles to certainly have, maybe a higher price tag because some of them are actually a bit bigger than your average size. But no, okay, it's going under £10. It already is under £10. Wow. How many, Tom? There is quantity, however, on the popularity of the previous black rutile, then I think they're definitely going to fly out the door. Now, whether you choose silver, rose gold or yellow gold, they're all going to work, aren't they?
They're all going to go, aren't they? I think for me, I probably would lean towards silver just because of the fact that it kind of tones in with it. But if you wanted it to contrast, it would look beautiful as well.
Our in-house designers have definitely gone for the silver.
Yeah.
So what have you been making with each of these?
Right. So I've made this one here, and I'm going to show you what we're going to how to do that, and then we're going to turn it into an earring. So nearly finished your earrings there. That's one done. Ooh. That's just going to go on to a shepherd hook. In fact, you can do that.
At the top or the bottom?
At the top.
Okay.
Yeah.
Oh, so that's a silly question. Top or middle, I meant.
Well, however you want.
Okay.
They're for you. I've just got to add one more onto this one, so you can go ahead and do that one if you want. There's pliers there.
Oh.
Okay, so what I'm going to do is show you how I've made this, and then I'm going to show you what it turns into, okay? So it will all make sense. This little strip here, it's just basic channel setting, and I've used 0.6 and 0.25 wire to go with this. I wanted something that wouldn't be too difficult to manipulate into a shape. So what I've done is taken my flat nose pliers and just created a sort of a bend in the wire. Sorry about all of this. Let me move this here.
When we said a make along.
Can I borrow a
blackboard?
board, please? Yeah, thank you. So I'll just move that, sorry, because I've been making along. So I'm placing that there, and what I'm going to do is, when I made the first one, I just sort of did that until I was happy with the size of it. I then counted them, and there was 28 on that, so I've taken 28 of the gemstones off so that I know that I don't have to keep checking if it's the same size. I'm then going to take a long length of my 0.25 gauge wire. Okay, and what I'm going to do is I'm actually going to take a short, because I'm going to show you how to start on this side. I'll do this one later. So
Just there you go.
Oh, that was very
You
nice.
could do this. Oh, it's snowing. I love it. It's snowing. You could do this.
Sorry.
It's snowing. Sorry. You could do this also with the black rutile, couldn't you?
You could, yeah, exactly.
They're lovely.
So there we go. Very simple as well, very easy to do. So what I'm doing is I'm just creating a little coil of 0.25 wire just here, and I'm going to slide this down so that it actually goes over that bend, okay? So that's just there. And what I'm going to do is then get rid of that little tail. Just going a bit careful not to cut the wrong wire. Oops. There we go. Okay, so then what I'm going to do, now if you wanted to sort of tweak this a little bit, you can come in, it might be a tiny little bit too wide, but it's fine, it's just to show you as a demo, so just sort of come in and make sure you get that nice and equal wire on both sides. Okay, then what I'm going to do is, I want the wire to be going over across the front of the sort of frame. So if it was this side, it's coming up into the frame. So if you can see that wire is coming into the middle of the frame, I want it to go over the front so that I can set the gemstones. So I'm going to take the gemstones and I'm keeping them random. I'm not going to try to match them. I'm going to keep them in their sort of however random they come as and when I pick them up. Place that across so it sits directly into the middle of that frame. Okay. And then I'm just going to wrap 1, 2, and I'm just going to keep, I'm just going to open these out a little bit so that I can get the wire there. 3, and I'm going to 4. So I'm going to go 7 times. So that's 7 times around one side. Bring the wire across the back. And then over to the opposite side. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, and 7. So the wire is going across the front again now. And what that's done is spaced it out so that I can take the next one, feed that on, and drop that into place. So it sits in the middle of that sort of frame. And then again, 7 times on each side. Okay, so you're just going to continue with that until you've got the whole lot filled like this. Okay, so when you get to the top, I simply brought both those wires in together and did a wrapped loop, wrapped one around a straight wire. Okay, now what I'm going to do is turn this into a pair of earrings. So to do this, I'm going to take my bell making pliers, very gentle because you do obviously have gemstones on here. What I'm going to do is just use this. Now if you have a pen or anything that's round really, like a marker pen or anything like that, then just want to wrap.
You're doing the swirly helter-skelter earrings. Aren't they called the helter-skelter?
Well, they could, yeah, spiral earrings,
you can
whatever
say
you
no.
want them to be. People call them different things. And then just pull that gently.
Ooh.
And there is your, in Ollie's words, swirly whirly earring. Or you could have that as a pendant, whatever you wanted to. So I know, look, I mean, you can do these whatever length you want. And then you just want to kind of straighten this up a little bit just here so that this is going to be nice and straight. And then I would just create a wrap loop here and add that to an earring finding. You could also have
Can I just say that could be a pendant?
I was about to say it could be a pendant. You could also, can I just borrow the necklace that Beanie Buddy's made? So this is a component, again, what you could do. And this is the beauty of using the finer gauges. So I've used 0.6 and the...
what are you doing? You're squashing it?
Squashing it's fine, it'd be fine. So obviously don't squash it like I just did, but you could then have it like...
feed it on.
Yeah,
I know what you
feed
mean.
it on. So it would actually kind of almost... Oh, you should be able to do it like this.
Oh, I see.
So that would go So it would go around like that. Obviously, you would shape that a little bit better.
I like that.
And
It's
you
like
could
a
actually have that
serpent.
as a kind of a slide-in bead if you wanted to. You could have that over pearls, because you can make this any size you want this to be. So you could have that as a component, or you could have it as earrings. You could do whatever you want with it, really. But it's just a really nice way to really showcase those gemstones. But for me, I just love the idea of just having them as that kind of spiral drop earring and having them like that.
So beautiful. Thank you, Laura.
Well, there you
lovely,
go.
lovely jewellery. We've got Amber coming up, Jewellery Makers, some of which is going under £10. But in the meantime, we can continue. A toggle. Should we do a toggle? A trusty toggle. So if you want to make, I don't know, recreate this bracelet using rose quartz, or with the amethyst, or with the chrysoprase that we had earlier on. It's all down to choices. Would you like to actually work with yellow gold, silver, or your rose gold? So this is a sterling silver, but it's with that rose gold plating. Now I need to make you aware of this, because actually we were in a meeting not that long ago. A few weeks ago, wasn't it, where our buying team did a wonderful, amazing presentation, I have to say. And they were talking about sort of the trends and things like that. They also monitor our trends, what are you loving the most, etc., etc. And one of the things that Marie and Caroline actually highlighted was the fact that plated findings do cost more. It's fairly obvious. It's actually quite a lengthy process. But gold-plated and rose gold-plated findings do cost more. Currently, we try and honour the same price tag. So we try and keep, the silver, the rose gold and the yellow gold all at that same price tag. But apparently, we can't continue to do that. Apparently, because we're not exempt from price increases.
No.
If you go on to, for example, MV's website, Monica Veneda's website, you pay a much higher price tag for rose gold and yellow gold plated.
Yeah,
a much higher
because
price.
of the process it's gone through.
Yeah. On that note, though, we're still under £10. That's what they were saying. They were like, well, that's what we should be doing. We are very unique in the fact that we do tend to offer that kind of generic price for all different findings, as in platings and colours. £7.95. Clearly not today, though. Clearly not today. But we don't know, because if you monitor things like the stock market, gold and silver prices actually are on the exchange. They fluctuate on an hourly basis. They really do. And at the moment, silver is at its most expensive. If you go onto Cooks and Gold's website, you can actually see that price. £7.95 only for a beautiful standard. It's a classic toggle clasp. We've not tried to over detail it. We've not tried to sort of put all the filigree or maybe adorn it with floral motifs. It's simplistic, and I think that's its attraction. Well done, well done, well done. So yeah, silver apparently is at an all-time high price at the moment. Moving on. Oh, lovely. 30 centimetres. Wow. It's a long length for a gem to distinction strand. This with the amethyst. Oh, that'd be lovely. This alongside anything really, because you've got those lovely neutral, earthy tones. Natural peach moonstone. We should be bringing this to you at £12.95. Seems more than reasonable. Moonstone is the most expensive of your feldspar family. This is natural colour. I actually prefer moonstone to have a little hint, a hue to it, because then it almost heightens that adolescence. Adolescence is that wonderful reflection that you see across the surface. What? How many of these are available in the world? 83, so under 100. That might seem like lots. It's not, because we are broadcast all around the world, not just here in the UK, USA, Germany, Spain, France, Italy, New Zealand, Australia, absolutely, USA, all around Holland, absolutely. We're trying to think of all the locations that we've seen you all calling from. Yeah, all around the world. I'm fairly sure Wales comes under the UK. Right, okay. You've got to keep up with Tom. Firstly, he was like, Wales. I was like, yeah, Wales comes under UK. And then he was like, Elle, you haven't asked me about David Tennant. How was David Tennant? Is that it? Is that what you're going to give me? Cool. Right. That was a cool... Tom, good story.
You didn't.
This is... Tom paid a very wealthy actor. Is he your hero? Well, he should want to meet you. You shouldn't have to pay for this, in my opinion.
Yeah.
Yeah, exactly. He might idolise you, but he paid to have a photo of David Tennant. I mean, he says it was worth it, but I'm like, no. It should just do it. And it cost him 16 times the price that's on your screens right now. Really?
Really?
Gosh, he loves David Tennant, clearly.
Wow.
Wow. My goodness me. Goodness me. I'm so blasé. I've stood literally this close to Brad Pitt. Didn't even know it was him.
How? When? What?
I was checking out of a hotel in London, and one of my previous work colleagues actually said, "Oh my gosh, Elle, did you see him?" I'm like, "Who?" She's like, "You just stood next to Brad Pitt. Did you not notice?" I went, "No." And she went,
Would you have said hello though if you'd have realised?
"Well, no, I figure he can't be all that if I didn't notice him." I'm sure he's lovely, but I didn't notice. Anyway, no, yes, I probably would have said hello. It'd be rude not to. I wouldn't.
You just said he's not all that if I didn't know it.
But I didn't see him. That's the whole point. Yeah, I mean, he's a very good-looking chap, but I'm just saying, I didn't notice him. Anyway, yes, I'd say hello. Wouldn't be rude. Your Kambaba Jasper, look at this, in your wonderful bi-pyramid. So you actually get pyramids on... double-ended, a little bit like your... if you love your Herkimer quartz, that's doubly terminated, so you get these gorgeous prisms at the at either end, either end of the gemstone. Totally natural. Again, I'm going to probably say this for a while now, but Alex was, who was with me on Tuesday, was actually reminding us of the fact that not all varieties of jasper are plentiful. So I should imagine Kambaba probably isn't that plentiful as well. Is this going under £10? Wow. It is. What celebrity have you met? What celebrity have you met? Who? Ollie met Emma Bunton without realising it was her. You're going to just name all the Doctor Who stars, aren't you? Basically.
Robbie
Williams. I've met Robbie Williams. Oh, sorry, you're about to say that. Sorry. Go on.
You've met Robbie Williams?
Yeah. Yes, I have. Yeah.
Yes, really?
Yes.
Really?
He just left Take That, and let's just say...
Yeah, yeah.
He's matured. He's got much better with age, let's just say it that way, I think, because he wasn't very polite when I met him.
The most famous person I served was Robert Plant.
Robert Plant?
Yeah.
Wow.
You kidding me?
Really?
He lives, that's where he lives.
Ranulph Fiennes, I've met him. He's pretty cool.
I paid to see Boys to Men, the VIP thing afterwards. So we saw them in concert, and then my husband paid for me to go and actually meet them after at the meet and greet. However, I was hugely pregnant with Kayla, and he didn't come down. He's like, no, I don't want to meet them. So I had to go down into the sort of underground bit of where, like the basement bit of where they were playing in Bristol, and stand there and wait. Everyone else was in their little pairs and friends and partners, and there was just me, hugely pregnant.
That's all
but
right.
I got a photo with them. I got a signature. They were really cool.
Oasis, I've met Oasis.
How do you meet all these people?
Because where I grew up in Crickhowell, my mum and dad's old neighbour, as in they've moved since then, that's what I meant. They've actually moved house since then, but was actually a record producer. He produced Robbie Williams' first album.
That explains it.
Definitely Maybe. He was, yeah, so that's how. That's how I met him.
Oh.
Anyway, moving on. We totally sidetracked there, didn't we? Ooh, speaking of moonstone, this is beautiful. This alongside your deal of the day.
Is there anyone you've met that you haven't paid to meet? Sorry.
Nicolas Cage and Louis Theroux. Okay. Okay. Other than that? So when you go to these like Comic-Con things, etc., conventions, do you have to pay to talk to all of these actors? And really?
Yeah.
I mean, they've got who? I mean, I just think they should be doing that anyway. Shouldn't have to pay for it. Don't you think this is lovely alongside your rainbow moonstone? So the difference between rainbow moonstone and normal moonstone is that you don't just get the bluish adolescence, you actually get a full spectrum. So the more colours that you get, obviously the more desirable. I'm holding it alongside the deal of the day because I think that looks absolutely gorgeous, don't you?
Definitely.
As I said just a few moments ago, of all the feldspar, moonstone is the considered to be the most expensive. It was once historically used for things like cameos and things like that. So to actually carve with the gemstone. And what it does, it's quite haunting actually, the appearance that you get with carved gemstones. £5? You need to prepare me for these kind of things, Tom. I was not expecting it that low. The final 37 within the vault. Should it have been £5? Absolutely, categorically no way. Could I do all of the things that you're doing right now?
Well, you could. I just adapting the earring a little bit to make them sort of a bit more statement or pendant, or whatever you want it to be. So you could...
Love that, Laura.
You could add drops of the moonstone to the end of this, couldn't you?
Wow.
I mean, it's a statement.
That would be lovely pendant.
Yeah.
Okay, Lorena's saying, Charles Aznavour, I don't know who he is. David Soul at an after-show dinner where Leo Sayer, I know him, sang my husband happy birthday for his 50th.
That's awesome.
That is very cool. I know
That
Leo
is.
Sayer. I don't know some of those. I'll have to.
I know.
David Soul needs. That name rings a bell. Do you remember the Crankies? Starsky and Hutch. Oh, okay, yeah, I know you mean now. Do you remember the Crankies? I met them, and they're actually really lovely. Really, really, really lovely people. Probably one of the most, probably some of the funnest people that I think I've met, actually, which have got that celebrity status, I suppose. But they're really cool people. I got quite tipsy with them, actually, and my mum and dad, because they were holidaying alongside in a similar sort of place. Anyway, moving on. Oh, Varisite. This is gorgeous. So think Valentine's Day, think festivities, think cranberries, think little red berries on holly bushes and things like that.
See, yeah, that to me is more of a kind of a cranberry tone, isn't it?
Yeah,
as opposed to, when you say red, blood red, to me that's going to be like pillar box red kind of bright red. That's got a lovely sort of warmth to it, hasn't it?
Tom's just had a nice idea. He said with the green carved onyx leaf, you could actually pop it alongside that to turn it into a holly leaf.
Yeah,
that's a nice
that'd be really
idea.
cool.
Lovely. 70 carats you're getting of your 6mm rounds is beautiful red. It's got that pinkish colour. You know, if we were talking ruby, quality ruby has got a pinkish hue to it, and you've definitely got that within this strand. I love Varisite. I think it's one of those gemstones which is super versatile. You can stack them up. They're great in stretchy bracelets, etc. Just to give you a heads up, we have got lots of spacer beads coming up in the foreseeable. There is spacers coming up. Yeah, there's going to... On what show? We've got an essential show coming up. Coming your way where there's... Is it next week? When's the 23rd? I am on the 20th. Is that what date it is, the 23rd? Yeah, that's me. It is me because I'm filming a DVD afterwards. There you go. Oh, so 23rd date for your diary, all of your essentials. Literally just separate them out. Separate out the gemstones just like this. 70 carats you're getting here of your gorgeous varisite. You're going under £10 again, aren't you? I can just feel it. I can just tell. $7.95 only. For those of you that are watching in the evening as well, because we will be repeated this evening, it's always worthwhile checking out those baskets, speaking to our contact centre, because I'll try and keep you as up to date as I possibly can in terms of quantity. Some of these have been flying out the door. But yeah, we've got quantity of this one. Varisite is lovely. If you enjoy your turquoise, if you enjoy, let's think about gemstones that have that kind of patterning, that kind of howlite, magnesite. They've got very similar kind of patternings across the surface. Under £5, an ideal opportunity. An ideal opportunity for you to start your jewellery making adventure. You know, we hear on a daily basis of viewers that stumble across us as a channel. They think, oh, I fancy doing this, and you know, they might make an initial purchase. If this is your first purchase, you will receive 2 additional genuine gemstone strands plus a Get Started with Jewellery Maker DVD, so teaching you all of the essentials that you basically need. We are live. We record all of our shows up to the YouTube channel as well, so you can always watch them back. There's demos, DVDs, all of that on there. And it doesn't have to be a huge expenditure. £4.95 in actual fact. Probably recommend maybe getting a threading pack, an essentials pack, a threading pack, a findings pack, and maybe a basic toolkit. So you can probably get all of those for less than £25 altogether I mean. Okay, moving on. Oh my goodness me. This is ametrine. Do you know what? Wow. So from Bolivia, is this Bolivia? Technically you can find ametrine in different locations, but most people will say true ametrine is from the Anahi mine in Bolivia. Now, go back, rewind 4 or 5 years. We used to say ametrine is totally natural. There is no way of treating this gemstone. And that's because for decades, centuries possibly, I don't know. No, it would be decades. Techniques have tried to sort of encourage the colours, but basically the heat transfers from the gemstone too quickly. So it will just literally transform this ametrine into an amethyst. So you can change, into a citrine. So you can change an amethyst into a citrine, not the other way around. I learned the other day how they do it, what that heat treatment, how they actually encourage those colours. It's quite fascinating actually. So they take an implement, if you can imagine, imagine like a ballpoint pen or something like that, and it's heated, and they touch the one end of the gemstone and then take it away really fast. So that's how they intensify the colour in such a small area without the whole gemstone being influenced, and likewise on the other side. So that is the technique of heat treatment. It's actually, when you think about it now, it's actually quite straightforward, isn't it? It probably is more complex than that, but it's taken decades and millions of pounds to master. A beautiful, sizable, amazing technically one locational gemstone. So it comes from, this is from the original mine, from the Anahi ametrine mine, which was once upon a time actually solely mined by women, and that's because of its size. It's quite small, so it took generally, and I don't want to come across sexist here, generally we are smaller in frame, aren't we? So that it's not necessarily the case anymore. It's not but back in the day, history told us that was once the case. And a gemstone that will deplete, that mine will close at some point. £4.95 for 20 carats of this beautiful, very highly collectible gemstone. Highly collectible. Free phone telephone number 0800 644 645, all the W's at jewellerymaker.com. It's so beautiful. The days of actually purchasing 50-50 splits, where that was the one that we wanted, where you have literally a very definite line across your ametrine. Those days are gone. We tend to, lean on what you find the most attractive, whether it be more the sunshine or sunburst variety, or whether you like that gentle hazy blend. Beautiful. I've just realised this, $4.95. That is bad for an ametrine, a Bolivian ametrine.
There's a place in Bristol, sort of an indoor market that does, it's not like a market, you know, it's got lots of lovely stalls in it. And they have some lovely sort of, what I would say, gemstones like this, like the free form, you know, gemstones, and they're in a glass cabinet and they're kind of displayed sort of loosely so you can have a look. And they range from a tiny little small piece of being about $9.95 of a gemstone, I'm not saying necessarily ametrine, right the way up. And, you know, I remember buying a big piece of amethyst from them, and I paid, it was about £40, and it wasn't
of this quality.
It didn't have brilliant, but there was something about it I absolutely loved, and this was a long time ago, I think before I worked for JewelleryMaker. But this is the kind of piece that I would expect to see on that stall at that kind of price.
Can I just, excuse me for 1 second, there is a reason. I've just said to Michael, can you just nip out and get my bag? Only because I had a little thought that literally, you could actually live in here, couldn't you?
You could. It's like Mary Poppins' bag, isn't it?
It is. But I was having a sort out of my bag. There it is. I was having. Honestly, what do you think it is? You know, I mentioned that I own ametrine. I had a sort out of my bag. My ametrine earrings are still in here. But look, the reason why I'm showing you this is because I want to show you just how amazing your quality is. For $4.95. These are set into gold. So that's gold. But you see what I mean? It's actually stronger colour in your ametrine just here. And these, I don't mind telling you, I paid £90 for. That's the difference. $4.95, £90. I love them, don't get me wrong. Hence why they're in my bag, because I actually wear them quite a lot. But yeah, that's the difference in that price tag. That really is amazing. It's an amazing deal. Well done. And like I said earlier on, let me just pop it back in a nice little safe place. They will actually. I have a little pocket in there. I do. There's a little pocket. It is a big bag, mind. $4.95 only. Well done. Moving on. Ooh, sterling silver butterflies, flutterbies. Ah, these are sweet. These are beautiful. Laura, look. Imagine those with some of your amethyst or your...
Oh, I love these.
Chrysoprase that we had earlier on.
Oh.
Can you believe that I'm talking about such gemstones? They've all been under £10.
So are they plain studs?
Well, no,
Have they got a
because
loop?
you've actually got, if I turn it round, can you see there's a little loop at the bottom of the butterfly?
Do you know, though, I love the fact that that's so delicate that you could choose to wear them just as plain studs.
You don't
if you
have
wanted
to use that, yeah?
You wouldn't, I mean, looking at it from here, I couldn't see that straight away. But, like you say, add in a gemstone, yeah.
Imagine that this was maybe in the rose gold, obviously.
Yeah.
But yeah, you could, couldn't you? You could actually have that suspension, but obviously these would be rose gold. Yeah, so pretty. With any of the colours, with your black rutile, it's versatile, or nothing. You don't have to do anything. Just one little pearl at the bottom would be quite sweet, wouldn't it? One beautiful little pearl. $7.95.
Is that for the one pair, though?
No, that's for 3 pairs. Hang on a minute. You go into a jeweller's. Go on, let's test this theory. Next time you're in your local town, you go into a jeweller's and say, I need to buy some butterfly backs, please, in rose gold plated sterling silver. They are going to say more than £7.95 just for the butterfly backs. They are, aren't they?
Do you know, though?
Even if we said £5, that's £15. for the pairs of butterfly backs alone. For the earrings,
So, Secret Santa, if you've got a Secret Santa.
it's hard, Secret Santa.
It is so hard, but I mean, I've got a friend that loves butterflies, so I used to work with her. If I'd have had her, I could have made her a pair of little earrings, maybe put a little gemstone on there,
Yeah.
or kept it simple, because, you know, it's people's tastes, isn't it? You could even do a double set. You could almost cut that little loop off and have a plain, and then one with a drop,
Oh, yeah,
and that would still be under your £5.
you could have lobe to ear, couldn't you?
Yeah.
Because you could have one at the top, one at the bottom of the ear, and have maybe a
bit
a
of
suspension of gemstones or whatever.
Yeah.
$7.95. That's 3 presents straight away.
Yeah.
And you know that nobody in their right mind would say, "Oh well, they only paid £7.95 for these rose gold plated sterling silver cubic zirconia adorned." You wouldn't think that, let alone 3 pairs. Hi, Angela. My old boss was married to Danielle Steele, the writer. Oh, that's cool.
Oh, I have one, kind of, but it's not really. So Tony's cousin, who lives in America, in Canada, worked for. Did you ever watch My Big Fat Greek Wedding?
Yes.
You know the bride.
Yep.
Her sister.
Okay.
So she's kind of got a link, and I actually gave her a piece of my jewellery.
Very good.
So kind of a remote link.
I would encourage that we all do.
Yeah.
All do that. Send your favourite celebrities, etc. I want someone to send Daenerys, one of your fabulous dragons, Daenerys of Game of Thrones. Emilia Clarke, yeah, someone a dragon necklace of some description. Yeah, amazing. $7.95 for these. Now coming up after the break, Jewellery Makers, we have last in stock amber. Some of which were only launched on Saturday, so yeah, and they have been very popular. Some are very, very limited, some of our newest designs. Some, not all, will be included in the under £10 showcase. So join Laura and myself after this.
Did you know that if you go to JewelleryMaker.com and sign up to our mailing list, then you'll receive 10% off your first order with us. We'll also keep you updated with special offers, themed shows, program guides and Jewellery Maker tutorials. Jewellery Maker. Create, wear, share.
Love Jewellery Maker but don't have an account? You can now purchase items on the Jewellery Maker website through our guest checkout. To do so, select the products you wish to purchase and head over to the shopping basket. Simply enter your email address and select Continue as Guest below. After this, the checkout process is simple. Select your quantity and delivery option and then check out securely. Enter your billing details and either a credit card or PayPal account and proceed to payment. From here, you still have the option to create an account if you wish, making shopping online easier for you. Jewellery Maker. Create, wear, share.
At JewelleryMaker, we are always looking at ways to provide you with a fantastic shopping experience. With this in mind, we'd like to welcome you to our new pre-order option. Selected items throughout the day will be put on display and made available for pre-order. When the presenter informs you that the pre-order service is available on an item, this is your chance to pop it into your online basket or speak to one of our brilliant call centre team members and be one of the first to secure your purchase.
Buying with JewelleryMaker online couldn't be easier. Just head over to our website, jewellerymaker.com, and click on the register link. Simply fill in the required fields and you can shop 24/7. You'll also be privy to a faster checkout and personalised offers. JewelleryMaker, your one-stop shop for all your jewellery making needs.
I can't believe it's the final hour of the morning show. I can't quite believe that. We do have too much fun to call this work, you know, peeps. Peeps. Who came up with that? Peeps. Hello, peeps.
It's a bit Harry Enfield, isn't it?
I've got no idea. I quite like it though. Now, I launched this on Saturday morning. It was a spontaneous show and I loved it. Linda Brumwell absolutely loved it, and I would apologise, Brummy, if you're watching right now, I didn't manage to get him.
He wasn't very dear, was it?
It wasn't. It wasn't at all. Very good. But regarded as the king of, technically it is a deer. Technically a stag is a deer.
You had your little proper catches.
I'm just saying that it went to a really good price. That's what
It
I'm
went to a
saying.
very good price, yeah, it did.
That's what
But they are just I think, regarded as the king of the woods, the guardian of the woods. Just one of the most majestic of creatures I think you could ever see. So they tower, don't they? In terms of the scale, I was talking about the fact I drove back from Wales up to the Midlands, which is obviously where I live now, and I border on that route. You actually go around the Forest of Dean, and there was one just stood on the side of a dual carriageway, you know, and it's just got this stance, this power. It's just so
majestic, aren't they?
Yeah, gone. Just amazing, amazing, amazing. And also, one of the things that I wanted to do was actually to get hold of one of these, and then I'd probably just do a 2-in-2 chainmail link and put it over the top of a whiskey decanter.
Oh, nice.
That'd be quite nice, wouldn't it? Moving on. Which one? The penguin. He's adorable, but it's almost like he's a little bit shy. You know, it's almost like he's gone home. Oh, I should have eaten those biscuits. Listen.
No, you'll pick it up.
Listen, I feel ya. It's okay. It's okay. Plump and perfect.
Oh.
Look at this. Look at his little face. He's probably one of the most sweet. These. He is one of the sweetest penguins that I think I've ever seen. And look. Oh, don't you think we were all absolute? Oh, I've got a full tummy. He's gorgeous and all of that sterling silver. I'll turn him round, look, because then you can see. Look at his little feet. Look at his little feet. Solid 925. He was brand new, launched on Saturday. Yeah, there's his feet. Look. He is beautiful, and he flew out the door. No, you know he actually didn't fly because penguins can't fly, can they? But yeah, no, they're flightless birds.
They can fly through water, Elle.
Yes, they can. They can. And they're actually, and we need to, again, raising, it's one of those creatures like dolphins, bees, all of those things that we just tend to really like. They're very endearing, aren't they? But have you noticed that? I think it was actually, was it Leonardo DiCaprio or was it David Attenborough? I can't remember. You might be thinking, well, they're worlds apart. But both are huge conservationists. And they're raising awareness of our need to protect, actually, many breeds of penguin. So under £20 only in solid sterling silver. He is really adorable, isn't he?
He's so cute.
Did you know that an emperor penguin actually stands a metre tall? A metre tall. That's quite big, isn't it, for a bird? You know, have you seen this video on YouTube? If you want to smile, if ever you're in need of a smile, go on YouTube and find the emperor penguin. That he's not a pet, because that kind of to me tells me that he's kind of contained, because he's not. I think he's actually a rescue. But this emperor penguin, I'm not joking, every morning puts on a backpack, a rucksack, walks down to the local fishmongers, collects a fish, and then walks back to his family.
Oh.
It's true. It is completely true. Anyway, I get slightly sidetracked, don't I? Slightly sidetracked. Beautiful sterling silver. He's a lot of fun, isn't he? He's an absolutely stunning design. Oops. Oh.
Hang on. Put on his back.
Okay.
It looks like he's floating in the water.
Okay, ready?
You can put a little baby penguin on.
Ready? I love him. I think he's absolutely adorable. Would you like to see him up at the neckline? All you need to do is pop a jump ring on. A jump ring and then attach him to one of your sterling silver chains. He's lovely, isn't he? Naughty penguin. Right, moving on to the gifts. Now these come, and I think these are amazing. You get them in the 3 different colours. In a little charm shop. Well, we tried to find an amber gift charm. You won't find one, Tom. You won't find one, though. I'm just saying. We've already tried. There are. You can't find one. Not exactly the same. And certainly not amber. We tried. We did try on Saturday. You're telling me lies. I know you haven't. How much is it then? What's he found? Has he found us? Oh, there we go. There we are then. Nothing. So I'm going to bring it to you in the cognac first, but just to let you know, you do it in the lemon and also in the cherry. All of that detail, sterling silver, but have you noticed this? Are you all right there, Michael?
Sorry.
It says just here, surprise for you, actually wrapped around the ribbon. Surprise, hang on. For you. All that sterling silver. We were just saying, you know, I mean, something like, I don't know, if you got any of the amber strands on that weekend, just popping one of those on a bracelet or a necklace, whichever it is. They are lovely. These were very, very popular. Under £10. So if you weren't able to join me during the Amber weekend, then here is your chance to get hold of what would be items that will be reserved normally for the next Amber weekend, which I should imagine won't be till what, February, March? When is it? February then. Not until like February time. If you want the three different colours, then you can get them now.
Can you put the amber on the desk?
Put the amber on the desk.
There you go.
Yeah.
There you go. So let's put that there, and then. Oh, where's he gone?
Who are you looking for?
Oh, there he is. Mr. Penguin.
Okay. Would you like the
And
tweezers?
tweezers.
I don't know what Michael's doing now. Let's have a little look. I'm not sure.
Come on. All for me.
Oh, look, a little amber. He's got a little amber present. That is so cool. That is really cool.
Move along.
Hey.
Move along.
Oosh. Oh no. Hang on.
Right.
Out of all the shows to be repeated, it's
Yeah, I
this
was going
one.
to say, this is going to be
gonna be a
repeated probably
drive.
3 times throughout the course of the next 24 hours. A present for me. Okay, here we go. Right, let's move on. Oh, did you? I thought that's what you said. Sorry, Tom. Okay, we've also got them in the lemon and we've also got it in the cherry colour. I think the detail, and I don't know if you were with me on Saturday, but in speaking to Marius is one of our, well, he's the owner of the amber suppliers that we use over in the Baltic region of Poland. And his words to Marie, prior to your sterling silver event was, he said, this is your finest sterling silver, amber and sterling silver collection that you've ever purchased from us. That was obviously prior to the weekend just gone. So, and these were part of that collection. He said they are some of the most beautiful pieces I think I've ever seen. Right, we'll bring you the lemon. Let's bring you the lemon one. It's lovely. You might be thinking about, you've got, I don't know, 3 grandchildren. You might, triplets. I know somebody that's having triplets. Oh my goodness me, can you imagine? Did you just...
I forgot that
Tom,
can happen.
Tom has just said, how long does labour happen for that? Well, it should be the same. But they do tend to induce sooner. But yeah, but I'm just thinking, 1 for each... Can you imagine? 3 babies in there. Yeah, so 1 for each of those children, grandchildren. You might have 3 sisters, 3 brothers.
I'm thinking also if it's
cousins.
Someone's special birthday, if you've got like a sort of, I don't know, your 30th, your 40th, 21st, anything like that, then you've got a lovely, like you say, a charm to add to a bracelet.
I mean, yeah, and how much would this be if it were in a charm shop? Which, by the way, it's not.
I mean, you would be looking at, I've said this before, but I went into a well-known charm shop and just asked for their starting price of charms because I didn't want to be that person who went, what's your cheapest? And it was 35.
Yeah, but they don't do amber. They don't actually do genuine
I didn't even
amber.
look at it, to be honest. I just kind of went, okay, thanks, but that wouldn't have been with a gemstone. That would have been just silver.
For amber, you'd probably be looking at something like this. Even if I said something like £50, okay, on a chain, probably £60 then, with a silver jump ring. It really would be. And it's a lovely present. It's a very thoughtful present, and it's sweet. I love the cherry one. I think the cherry is my favourite of these. I actually bought these. I've probably got them upstairs to pick up. Because I just thought, I've got 3 cousins, 3 girl cousins. And I thought something like this, 1 for each of them. It's a nice idea, isn't it? And it's not a huge piece. It's quite delicate. It's quite sweet. On an 18-inch chain, just literally attached by a jump ring.
Were you saying that? My friend's got, you were saying about triplets, my friend's got, her oldest is going to be 13 in January, and then her next set of twins are 11, and her youngest set of twins.
How many twins has she got?
So she's got 2 sets of twins. So she had her first child, who was called Amber. So she had 2 sets of twins. 2 of them were in Kayla's year. So she's got so she's got 11-year-old twins, and she's got 6-year-old twins. And then she's got her eldest, which is Amber, who will be 13 in
what
January.
A lovely gift this
what a beautiful gift that would be, yeah.
If Tom and I, the statistics for Tom and I, likelihood of having twins is 75%.
Really, because you've got it in the family.
Yeah, my mum.
But it skips a generation,
my mum was
doesn't
a
it?
twin, and both of Tom's parents. Yeah, well, that would be me then, because my mum didn't have twins, and it's always on the female side. Females decide the quantity.
And it could happen.
Males decide the gender.
Because, as I said, my friend had 1 child first, and then she had twins, and then she had twins, and she's been told if she was to have more, there's a very high risk it would be multiples.
Oh gosh, that would be it's a challenge, isn't it? Lovely, lovely. Moving on, let's do our He Is Adorable. Again, you just want to go up and give him just a little cuddle. He's got the most endearing face, and he's holding a little heart as a tom-tom.
Oh,
Isn't he sweet? He's very, very sweet. So, a christening,
yeah.
a birthday.
It could even be
We never grow out of teddy bears,
to
do
a
we?
parent as
Yes.
you've had a new baby.
A
as
memento,
yeah.
that's a nice idea. Linda and I were talking about the fact that charm bracelets, they're not just massive at the moment. They've been popular. They've definitely come back into popularity even more so. But my dad bought Willow when she was born a charm bracelet.
My mum bought Kayla one.
Yeah, because it's a nice idea, especially when they're born, and they can collect the charms and add to them as they grow older, and they'll be poignant. Each of those charms will actually have that meaning, that sentiment, and you'll never forget the memory of being gifted it. It's a lovely gift.
Every first occasion, there was a present my mum would give her. So for the first Easter, there was a new charm, And when Jackson was born, I bought a sterling silver dummy to represent her baby brother being born.
Oh my goodness. My mum is one of 3 sets of twins. My dad has twin sisters. No surprise I had twin boys. Wow, there's a lot of twins in your family. I think it's beautiful, and you can't help but go ooh and ah every time that you see twins. Babies full stop, don't get me wrong, but they are cute, aren't they, when there's 2 together? Really, really cute. But I just don't know how people cope. I don't know, because
it's hard.
It's hard, yeah. Amazing. Hey? Wow, Cheryl. Wow. Yeah, 75% chance because both of Tom's parents are twins as well.
A friend of mine was a twin, and she had twin boys, so you don't know. You just can't call it.
That is true. 0800 644 655. Very, very, very sweet. So, he was launched on Saturday. Brand new, very popular. Wow. He's a big piece of sterling silver, and just the most... We don't grow out of teddy bears, and I think even when... I've got my dad's teddy bear that he had from the age of 3 years old, and it's probably one of the most precious things that I could ever own.
Kayla's got a teddy bear. Basically, my dad bought him for me when I was about 7 or 8, and he was from a supermarket. I don't even think they're around anymore. It's called Barker's, and he's just a big sort of dog teddy bear with a Barker hat on.
I know Barker's, yeah, I do know.
Is it still around? Well,
it used to do clothing as well.
Yeah, it was a bit of a sort of department style store, and he bought me that when I was about 7 or 8, as I said, and I still have it, and I gave it to Kayla, and she has that bear. She goes everywhere. It's not a small bear. It's quite a sizable sort of bear. But we also have him as when you don't feel very well, give Barker a hug. So it's always the dog that is the kind of comforting teddy bear as well. And I think because it was mine, she looks after that, and he comes over us everywhere. So it's funny, isn't it? You have meaning for things.
You don't grow out of teddy bears. Let's do the robin redbreast, and especially this time of year. Christmas is a wonderful time of year, but for some people don't enjoy this time of year because and be mindful of that, of course. And I think, especially if you've lost someone, it can be quite difficult. But that robin redbreast is something that I certainly find quite a lot of
an association.
Yeah, absolutely, because they do tend to pop along, don't they? And they are really beautiful. So the robin redbreast, a symbol of Christmas, of course, but a symbol of a lost loved one as well. What's the saying? When a robin is near,
a loved one.
A loved one
is visiting, isn't it?
Something
along
like
those
that,
lines. And I think it's lovely that it's got meaning like that. And you say everyone has their own significance. I mean, when we go to the cottage, we always see 2 little robins in the garden, and we always it just makes you smile, doesn't it? Because it gives you comfort. I feel
it does, absolutely. It's like feathers as well. But they are beautiful little birds as well, aren't they? But just one of the most beautiful, very quintessentially
very confident
English
little birds as well, aren't they?
Yeah, oh, absolutely. Speaking of speaking of birds, my mother-in-law. This is a true story. My mother-in-law. She lives in a flat, and she actually said. She phoned me the other day. She was like, Elle, I've got a bird in my kitchen and it won't go. And obviously we're in the middle of winter. She had the windows wide open, and it was a little blue tit. And he'd hop onto the window sill, and then he'd hop back in. He was there all day. He wouldn't go out.
Oh, bless him.
So some of our native birds are actually very, very tame. $14.95 only. Beautiful amber encased in all of this lovely sterling silver.
See, for me, this would be something I would be getting. If there was any of these left, in fact, I will. Because, as I said, amber was my mum's favourite stone. So, for me, that would be a beautiful symbol for me to pop onto a pendant.
To remember.
To have that nice memory, yeah.
Yeah, and it's on a pendant close to your heart, those kind of things. So, if you know somebody that maybe you want to give that comfort to, then that might be a very thoughtful gift. Moving on to the Christmas pud. Christmas pud.
Christmas pud.
Love a Christmas pud. Oh yes, that's what Michael shall be wearing.
I'm going to just wear this.
The Christmas pud. Who loves Christmas pud? I love it. It's got to have lots of custard.
Yeah.
I can only have a little bit.
Yeah, it's very rich, isn't it?
It is very rich. I do like it, but normally I'm too full to even touch any pudding, I think, Christmas dinner. You have a chocolate Christmas pudding.
I don't mind it, but I will only eat it literally at the Christmas. You know, if you go out for a Christmas meal and there's a Christmas menu, I get that. It'd be a bit strange to eat it any other time in my eyes. Each their own, not saying it's right or wrong. So here's the lovely little Christmas pud. With the bow on the top there as well. This is again part of our brand new collection, and it's you actually have that lovely sphere of gold and amber. That's really sweet with a little bow above it as well. And don't forget the extra amount of sterling silver you're getting in that detail.
Can I just make a suggestion?
You can.
Does anyone else see, as well, a baby's rattle?
Yes, I was going to say that.
It does look like a little baby's rattle, doesn't it?
Yeah.
If you actually looked at it that way. Definitely rattle-like as well. So it could be either of those. £14.95, all sterling silver. It's been oxidised to give you that wonderful definition of the precious metal. £9.25, and then you have got that glistening amber. Every single one of those tiny inclusions is desired. And an amber should look like an open fire, if you like, sort of flickering, you know, when the flames dance somewhat. So that's what your amber should look like. Still to this day, the most commercially desirable amber is that cognac colour, but I should also say the most commercial location, desirable location, is the Baltic region. In fact, some people actually say true amber is from the Baltic region. The poinsettia. So they're those lovely big big red flowers that you see around Christmas. Very Christmassy. If you go into the supermarket, they've got a really big red flowery plant. No, not a rose, Tom. But I also think quite sunflower-esque.
Sorry then.
Bless you.
Bless you.
It's the pollen. It's the pollen. It could be anything, couldn't it? It could be sunflower, it could be a dahlia, it could be... Yeah, so those of you that, sun worshipping, that kind of thing. Those of you that, I mean, it's a flower motif, isn't it, really? A really lovely flower pendant. So pop your jump ring on here, suspend it from a nice trace chain. So, Tom says, on a dark, cold winter's day, if you need something to brighten you up, absolutely. Flowers, that definitely always do, don't they? They always do. And chocolate. Can we have both? We don't have to choose between the two. No, a gym does not brighten up my day. Flowers and a gym.
Oh, yeah.
Okay. I mean, each to their own, I suppose. Each to their own. No, I wouldn't. I don't think my husband would say it brightens his day.
Oh, yeah.
He goes there. He goes there.
There's my gym.
Is that your impression of Tom?
Bench press, I'm happy.
He's not from London. That's funny. That is funny. Oh, you're talking about that Tom? Oh, you Tom?
Oh, not your Tom.
I thought you were my Tom. I was like, oh, okay.
That was a bit confusing. It is a little bit confusing.
It is a bit. But yes, I agree. It brightens everybody's day, the flowers, etc., etc. It is beautiful. And I think you might be thinking ahead. You might be thinking about something as a gift of summer. Maybe for well, anything, all occasions. Amber is one of the pieces of jewellery that, or gemstones rather, that I actually gift the most at Christmas time. Not those? Oh. Teasing me. Okay. Moving on. Oh, stick with the Varicite. So we've brought you lovely parrot green, they called it. Green.
That's turquoise to me, isn't it?
This, and we've had the red, and this is one of the most beautiful turquoise bluey greens. Sky blue, yeah. 6mm in the size, and I think all of the ones that we've brought you have been 6mm. Either or. For those of you that want to make stretchy bracelets, or excuse me, rosary linking, for those of you that love to do macrame channel setting. It's super versatile. It's got that tropical essence. Varicite gives us, it opens doors to those that maybe haven't got the budget of turquoise, and I'm talking genuine turquoise. You still want to wear, Mother Nature's treasure, but without the big budget, because turquoise does tend to come with a much higher price tag. Under £5. Under £5. I mean, they're so versatile, Laura, aren't they?
They really are. And again, they're going to go with like the snake skin jasper that we had earlier.
Yes.
And again, it's the woodland jasper, all of those colour tones, because they're going to go with that tone of blue, aren't they? Or that, it's a greeny blue, isn't it? To me, that's turquoise.
It's holiday. It takes me to that holiday destination. And apparently just after Christmas is when we should be booking all of our summer holidays and things like that. Because that's when you're going to need that, something to look forward, that boost, even if it's just the booking process.
We want to go abroad this year, next year. We still haven't taken the kids on a good old-fashioned, like sun, sea and sand kind of holiday.
Gotta do it.
And so, yeah, we really want to do that. So we're hoping to do that next year.
Oh, wonderful. Well, until then, you can enjoy your Varicite, can't you? 70 carats you're getting here. Can you believe that? $4.95 for a genuine gemstone. We're not talking about plastic beads.
And again, a perfect size, isn't it? It's your stretchy bracelet style size, your rosary link, all of those.
If you do make comparisons, obviously, and I know that lots of our customers do, fine, I don't blame you for that at all. But make sure you are comparing quality as well, like for like quality. They are really beautiful, and we're under £5. I mean, just incredible. Let's bring you, oh, this is lovely. So we had the chrysoprase. I keep thinking of that strand. I hope it's still available. Even that one under £10. Natural chrysoprase. Can you imagine those dotted in between? This pretty green opal. You've got that, yeah, it is that chrysoprase. It's got this, how do we word it? It's almost like again, a supernatural like green colour. Do you see where I'm coming from? It's got that presence, that glow that is quite unique. Obviously, chrysoprase comes naturally with that kind of green, but you can also influence your coloured opal through a dyeing treatment. It's so beautiful. Probably some of the, if you look at coloured opal on the high street, if you're lucky enough to see any coloured opal, more often than not, it actually has been treated in that colour. The difference is that we mention it to you. Not every single jeweller will actually do that. So for those of you that is an October baby, you're very lucky because you get lots of different variations. Look at this. Luminosity. There we go. It's got a luminosity. And you're taking it under £10. And we're not even stopping there. I love this. Imagine this with a black dress. It's a really simple, plain black dress.
It's beautiful, isn't it? And again, I think you were saying about what you would see on High Street. You wouldn't see coloured opal in the High Street.
Well,
to be
that's
fair.
true, actually.
You very rarely see anything that would be slightly not what you classic. If you said opal, you'd think of
You're Australian, you're Ethiopian.
So something that's a variation of that you wouldn't see.
So it is still, this is genuine opal, but it's formed out of silica. And opal can naturally colour. It's very rare, but it does actually naturally colour sometimes. But if not, you can get some really beautiful, pure, colourless opal and saturate it with a dye treatment. And they really hold on to that beautifully. If you think about it, it is a gemstone which hasn't got a crystal structure. It's made up of silica spheres. So it reacts beautifully to a treating process. I've done coloured opal showcases, probably actually alongside you, Tom, on previous channels. We had like tangerine colours, sky blue colours, we had fuchsia pinks, all of those, which had been dyed. And they were so beautiful and incredibly, incredibly popular. $6.95. Think how many pieces of jewellery we could have made out of this one strand. Look at it that way. They were solitaire ring. And how much would they have been priced at? Even if I'm being very conservative and said £20-25.
Yeah, easily.
They would have been, wouldn't they?
Yeah.
They would have been that. So I mean, I'm not going to count them just because we've got a limited quantity. That's pennies. That is pennies per genuine opal. Just amazing. What would you do with something like this?
I was actually looking at it and seeing what it would look like with the deal of the day.
Well, you read my mind, because those earrings that you've been busy making, I'd be popping a few of the smaller ones on the bottom of those.
Yeah, just add that little bit of contrast. That would look really lovely, wouldn't it?
Laura, they're beautiful.
And again, maybe making that kind of spiral and having that going over the centre part as that feature.
Yeah.
So it's something that I think, yeah, like you said, I would showcase it really. See, look at that as a combination.
Gorgeous alongside the deal of the day. Those of you that got that, yeah, it's a pop, isn't it?
Yeah.
Amazing. Moving on. Oh, now this is a box clasp. Or connect. Yeah, it is a box clasp. So let me show you how it's going to sit. I'll hold it how it's going to sit in your jewellery first, because I think a box clasp can be quite confusing. So when you wear it, it was to be... Oh, start again. When you actually wear it in a design, it'll go kind of sit like this. It'll go... I'm using my wrist as an example. So this will work with seed beaders. Those of you that love to do bead looming.
Yeah, definitely. Just using your multi-layers.
Multi-strands.
Your pearls. Imagine just having a multi-strand of pearls, and I'd have that set maybe at the side of a necklace with different size pearls. Mm-hmm. Or you're going to go for the deal of the day.
Well, only because that's the one that...
I think that's going to look beautiful.
So if you imagine... so how many have I got? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Okay, and I will obviously need to add one more strand in there, but if you imagine those were all connected, like so. See where I'm coming from? Really multi-layered strand. Same in your necklaces as well. So yeah, you literally attach like you would do to a normal jump ring, but it gives you multiple layer opportunities. It'll space them out beautifully.
Yeah.
The box clasp is quite a traditional clasp. It dates much of your antique jewellery will actually have a box clasp, and it's very clever engineering. So you might think, oh, she's broken it. I haven't. Look. Like I said, it's clever engineering. You click it back together. There we go. You've got that security.
Easy to put on and take on and off as well if you were making it into a bracelet or if you were having it as a necklace.
Plus, the reason why it tends to be on one of the things like your high-end gemstones, like your pearls, etc., is because it actually defies gravity, if that makes sense. So you undo it in this direction, as you just saw me do. Yeah? So that's how it kind of slides in. And you click it closed. Hang on. There you go. And you click it closed. But then when you're wearing it, it goes in that direction. So the tension goes against the clasp. So it's not, it's much stronger, if that makes sense.
It's beautiful. I love that.
It is beautiful. And I didn't even see what price that was. Moving on. Oh, I love these. Your little earrings.
Oh, yeah, definitely.
You could have hearts on there.
Do you know, what I love about this strand is that when the light hits it, it literally highlights the heart shape of it. It's just really, really a cool strand.
Under £10 for that detail. Again, sorry to keep referencing, but I always learn so much when I'm with when I see Alex, Alex the Mineral Man, and he was saying that howlite is actually quite a difficult gemstone to get hold of, and that's because there is a contract for a Chinese trader stroke buyer who buys any howlite that comes from any different. The reason why it says China is because it may well have come from that, been mined in that location, but there is a large main player, if you like, that buys the majority of the world's howlite. And then we'll go on to sort of sell it on at a premium. So we're lucky to get hold of it. It's quite a difficult gemstone to buy.
It's funny when you say that, it makes sense because we don't see a lot of howlite, do we? Really? It's quite sort of few and far apart.
Especially not in like big pieces.
No.
So he said, yeah, any big pieces of howlite in particular he'll buy. And it's a contract. So whatever comes out of the mines has to go immediately to him.
That's pretty cool.
Yeah.
Because he had the angels, didn't he, in howlite?
So it was very difficult to get hold of. So genuinely, when I say that howlite is now at the moment it's a relatively inexpensive gemstone, that might not always be the case. $7.95 only for the romance, for the beauty, innocence, again, that you get with howlite. You get that lovely white body colour and then again some very gentle patterning, almost like your Italian marble across the surface of them. Check out those baskets. So yeah, and I only learned that on Tuesday. Apparently it's very difficult to buy, especially in sort of big quantities.
It makes sense though when you think about it, doesn't it?
He goes out of the country once a month. He's off to Argentina. I think he said at the end of this month. Looking for rhodochrosite. Yeah, he has got.
I love
He's
rhodochrosite.
literally living the dream, isn't he? Anybody that is a gemstone enthusiast, he's living the dream. I did sort of say, if you need me to pop along at any point, I'm very happy to. But yeah, that's how he knows how he's got such a wealth of knowledge about gemstones, and he knows the current situations of buying too. Moving on. He is naughty though, Alex, isn't he? In the best possible way. I like it. I like the fact that you just don't quite know what's going to come out. You've kind of got to, yeah. Look at that. Red, frosted with druzy whole agates. 260 carats of beautiful caverns of lustre and sparkle. Pop them onto elastic, as we had earlier on. Use your macrame, gents jewellery.
We also had the white ones earlier, didn't we?
Yes,
so it'd be lovely for that.
Yeah, absolutely. It's one of those gemstones that actually has got the inspiration that you find just by looking within. For those of you that love your window opal and things like that, window opal, and I think to quote our merchandising manager Simon, he actually kind of said, "Gosh, they are like their own little worlds." I kind of look at these as planet Mars. You've got that warmth. You can feel that lovely warmth. Every single one will have completely unique druzies. Here we go. I can show you a few.
See,
one of which are completely red in their colour.
It's It's perfect for rings and earrings as well.
Yeah.
So you've got, for me, this is the size I would use for a ring, and I'd have it set so that you can see that druzy.
Amazing. £4.95. You knew it was going under £10. We had carnelian earlier on in the show as well. Take a little look back, and we had findings packs, 300 findings for under £10. Have they sold out? Have they sold out?
There's so much, isn't there? The peach moonstone.
Peach moonstone.
Even a golden rutile.
They're very lovely complementary nude colours, aren't they? So, they will complement even some of your darker gemstones like smoky quartz and your Botswana agates, etc. $4.95. Again, lots of you dialing through. Good afternoon, jewellery makers. I hope you're all well. If you're watching on the evening, good evening. Nice to have your company. Yeah, we're all off to a Christmas party this evening, so you'll be watching us on a repeat. Again, many items are still available. Some have sold out. You just have to look back on the website or speak to our contact centre. But I mean, with strands like this, they're always I'd say a staple. You know, if you do if you go shopping, there's always something that you buy repeatedly. If you transfer that into sort of your jewellery making shopping, this is something that I would say is an essential, because it can be a foundation, but it can also be the flagship look.
Yeah, most definitely. And again, I love the fact that every single one of these are individual, aren't they? You know, they're different. And again, if you added the dill of the day with it, I mean, if you look at the necklace that the in-house designers made, they made a beady bead. Well, you could put one of those in the centre instead. Just that pop of colour.
Love that. We said about the deal of the day being supernatural-esque. So this, again,
so you just had one of those in the centre, or maybe 3 of them, but maybe or to the side, maybe. You know, that's how I'd use strands like this.
Yeah, they are. There's something that we all need. That's why, you know, agates in particular will always be on our screens. Okay, moving on to... Oh, lovely. So, 30 centimetre strand. If you, as the Zambian amethyst sold out, it's now getting quite limited. But...
Or for your earrings.
If you want to do something like this, that's just singling out just a couple of the rondelles.
But you could mix them. Imagine if you did the earrings, and then what I would do is put on the opposite side, I would put the this one as well, so you'd have that mix of tones.
Yeah. You could go, well, for the fact that we're going under £10, I think you could do like full-on bubble style bracelets, couldn't you?
Yeah, oh definitely. Especially when we've had all the finding kits and everything you need.
This is Zambian amethyst again. Zambian amethyst again. Look at those. They are very pretty, aren't they? And that's only using just a couple of the rondelles from a strand like this. Yeah, beautiful. You can see that intensity. If you can imagine... I read an article to you once upon a time, and I must bring it into the studio and read it to you again, but it was talking about how amethyst, I wouldn't say we fell out of love with it, but gemstones always go, you know, in waves of popularity. Some years they're more popular than others. At the moment, opal is massive at the moment, very, very popular, especially with the younger generation. But I think it was 2014, an article was actually written by The Guardian, and they do some fabulous write-ups on gemstones. One of their jewellery... what do you call them? Reporter, there we go, thank you, and journalist, was writing about how amethyst actually has returned to its rightful reign in terms of its actual popularity. So with designers like Chopard, Kiki MacDonald, Van Cleef, Boodles, all using this lovely Zambian rich colour. And yeah, it's commanding much, much higher price tags. The former First Lady, Obama, why have I gone blank? Sorry, I've been talking so fast. Also, Michelle Obama was wearing a beautiful amethyst, big statement cuff bracelet, and it's this intense colour. $7.95 only. Check out those baskets. Moving on to Aha. Now, I'm so glad you have this, Tom, because, like I said, it was a topic of conversation with Alex on Tuesday, and I never knew. You kind of assume, because we've actually seen lots of, we get lots of jasper here, you assume that it's, okay, it's one of those like agates and quartzes that you'll always have. No, 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 I was reminded not to be complacent, because apparently the main seam of ocean jasper is depleting, and it might not be around in the next couple of years.
This is one of my favourites as well.
Well, there we go. You need to indulge in your ocean jasper, and it is one seam.
Yeah, that's beautiful. You get a colour variant as well, don't you?
You do. You often get these described as nodules. These lovely flowers across the surface of the gemstone. But yeah, there's a main seam of your ocean jasper, and it is getting quite limited now. So triangular slices, top drilled, they are lovely, aren't they? So if you are like Laura, a firm fan rather of your ocean jasper, then definitely maybe get it sooner rather than later, because it would be a real shame, you know, due to our complacency, and listen, I'm guilty of that as well, of thinking, oh, I'll always be able to get that, and then Mother Nature kind of comes along and says, no, you can't. No, you can't. Sorry. You should have appreciated it whilst you had the chance.
You missed out. It's your loss.
You snooze, you lose,
Yeah.
indeed. Especially at under £10. Those of you that do gallery wire, those of you that do your bead embroidery, those
you
that
set
do...
it like a cabochon, can't you?
Yeah.
And I've actually worked with shapes similar. I don't think I've worked with this gemstone, where I've actually put two together, so sort of in opposite directions, and just netted them and made it on a hinge, so that they've actually got that movement.
Ooh, I like that. I can see sunflowers in this one.
And that's a lovely ring, isn't it, right there? Prong set that. And what's great is because this gemstone is obviously a solid colour, it doesn't matter, it's not going to show your workings behind, so you'd be able to easily prong set that.
Yeah, absolutely. I can literally see the sunflower painting on this one. Do you get that? Do you know where I'm coming from? Yeah. Moving on. Yes, for siblings, for parent and child, for friends, best friends, whichever. I mean, how many of those best friend necklaces tend to be sold this side of Christmas? Who knows? You get both of these. Two pendants, which is a half crescent, and sat on top of those crescents are some really beautiful cubic zirconias. I mean, if they were diamonds, then obviously you'd be looking at a much more considered price tag, given the fact that they would be SI quality, decolourless, and that would probably be about half a carat, I'm going to say there. You do get the pair of them. But also, I don't know if you've noticed something.
Yeah, they're handed, aren't they? So you have a left and a right.
Yes.
Which is, again, ideal, like you say, for friendship necklaces, but for earrings primarily. But for me, like you say, you've got your matching necklaces.
You've got
there.
that matching, yeah, because of course, put them together and they actually make that perfect full moon, don't they?
I think that's lovely.
I'll put one of these dangling down on a pendant with the amber bear, and it's as if he's looking at the moon to his little bear family. And the little bears, don't they?
You think they look like little... Yes, they do.
So he's like waving to his bear family on the moon.
That's very sweet. I see where you're coming from. They do look like little bears with their little paws.
It's like, here we are.
Oh, it's beautiful. If you wear earrings or you wanted to make earrings, if you were to multi-buy, say we were bringing you this one, or this one, hold this one out. Say it was this one, and you multi-bought, they are, you know, they are all going to be in the same direction.
Yeah,
so it means your pair of earrings would both be pointing in the same direction as opposed to sort of mirror image.
It's okay, but personally, for me, I like to have them mirrored.
Yeah, same. Which is obviously what this is, but yes, perfect pairing. The sentiment of your half crescent.
Wow, for both of them.
For both of those.
See, I would expect it to be for one. I'd expect one to be more, to be honest.
Well, it's 1.4 grams of sterling silver, and you've got the round brilliant cut cubic zirconia.
I mean, if you went into even just like a very common high street store and saw that on a chain, you'd be looking at around about £20–30 for one, not for the two. And again, people make the most out of the fact that you can go for the, it's mother and daughter, or it's best friends, and that would then go up in price because you'd be paying even more for the two of them.
Well, it's got a sentiment to it, hasn't it?
And the sentiment is what sells.
You could argue that all jewellery has, but when it's got like a little message in there, it goes back to that personalisation.
You could have them engraved as well.
Yeah.
So again, it's something that you could have, again, personalised even more, even if it's just a date or a name or initials.
It's a nice idea. Really lovely idea. Did I mention that you've got soldering coming up this Saturday, Jewellery Makers? Soldering. So very exciting. The launch of soldering. You've been crying out for it. The lovely Hayley is joining me here in the studio Saturday morning. We have soldering beginners kits. So whole kits.
Really?
Literally everything that you need. It's mega. It's mega, 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 yeah. And the reason why I'm saying that is because you'll use all of your items of sterling silver with that. Because you can actually attach, you can solder too, basically. And listen, it's something that you don't have to transform a whole room in your house. It's something that you can do with the right safety measurements on your kitchen table, to be truthful.
I've done workshop with Hayley myself, and she's done brilliant tutor, and so I know it's going to be brilliant to actually have that available on Jewellery Maker.
But this, I mean, these all of your sterling silver components, you know,
it opens up a whole new world of what you can do. I did soldering, just adding one of the charms onto this onto these rings here.
Really?
These are just soldered onto our wire. So exactly that. You could solder that if you wanted to. Yeah, this is just one of our charms onto a ring. That's just wire.
Look at that. So very exciting launch happening. Oh, these were the deal of the day. Ooh.
You had smaller ones as well that weren't.
Yeah, we did.
They were the silver ones. They would look lovely with that.
That's very decadent, isn't it?
That's lovely.
Does anyone else think that's quite seducing? It's quite a seductive combination. Do you see that?
I see what you're saying.
You don't have to humour me. I almost feel like you're humouring me now.
So that's because I'm listening to him.
Oh, bit of ruby, yeah, absolutely. Pop some ruby in there as well. Yeah, that would be beautiful. But it's the darkness of both of those stones, I think, that has that glamour to it, definitely. And the contrast of your lustres. So the lustre across your shell pearl. These are the larger size of the ones we had previously. You know, contrasting the lustre, the difference of lustre in your black rutile quartz. Just popping one on a head pin. One on the head pin. There we go, and it will kind of go like in that direction, obviously. Well, depends on which way. Like so. Do a little loop. Pendant. Or alternatively, that could actually be shepherd hook.
Yeah.
And is this ideal for beginners?
Oh, definitely, because it's going to be really easy to work with. And it's going to be, so, like you say, a head pin straight onto a chain, rosary link them if you wanted to. If you wanted to venture into your pearl knotting, you could pearl knot them.
Yeah, great idea.
You know,
Tom's just said that,
bit.
actually. He's just going to say, you know, if you wanted to sort of step into the pearl world and you don't, but you want to practice, then yeah, I agree. Yeah, $7.95 only. But it was Fleur, it was guest designer Fleur that really pushed for these lovely drops, because I know she included it in amongst chainmail too.
Yeah, definitely, because it's going to be that brilliant finish, isn't it? If you did one little chainmail kind of link and then had that as a drop, it's going to be perfect. With your amethyst as well, you would. Oh.
Yes, in fact. Swap hands. Yeah, lovely with the amethyst. All the positives that come across, come alongside with your shell pearl as well. The durability, the versatility, the affordability, all of those. Moving on. Oh, I've never seen these before. Heart charms. Have you seen these?
No.
Does anyone else want a resin in them? Or polymer clay?
Cerulean. Oh,
or cerulean? Yes. Or, to be honest, you don't have to do anything. They're lovely. They're in an antique bronze with the jump ring, and it is an open jump ring. I don't know if you can see that. Just about. Set of 5 pieces. Yeah, I'd actually use those hearts as a little bit of a bezel, I think.
Yeah, definitely. I quite like the idea of them just being like a keyring charm as well, or maybe like a bag charm.
I'm just saying bye to these because they you know, at that price tag, they're going to be out of here, aren't they?
That's incredible.
That's 5 of them for that price.
That to me is just like I said, bag charms, bookmarks, anything like that.
All of the above. Photo frames.
Yeah.
Cerulean, you've said that. Polymer clay, you could definitely do.
Yeah.
You could put.
You could even wire wrap some gemstones into the middle, couldn't you?
Bookmarks, as you said, yes. Wire wrapping in the centre of as well. Use it as as little mini tree of lives in there.
Yeah.
Key rings.
Yeah, bag charms. We said
bag charms. You could do anything really.
You could.
Loads of potential with those. Light bulbs. I've never even seen them before. Moving on. Remind me of a variety of apple. Yes, actually. Got the juiciness of those contrasting colours, don't you? Gorgeous agate. Now, we should be bringing this to you at a single figure price tag. We should be. Oh, a bit watermelon-esque as well, aren't they?
Yeah.
Now, if they were watermelon tourmaline, how much do you think they would be? Yes, a whole lot of dollar. Whole lot of dollar. Now, under £10, 350 carats. They're juicy, aren't they? Oh, they remind me of like, I don't know, like Rio Carnival and things like that. I can just see it, yeah. You know, you see those ladies wearing some beautiful fruit on their hat, etc., and they're giving it all that. Yeah, can see that.
Yeah.
I've been watching the film Rio quite a lot.
Okay, yeah. We'd never tell.
You could never tell with Blue the bird. With Blue the bird, hey? Cocoa, yeah, I think that's in Brazil as well. I think that is in Brazil. $4.95 only, everybody. Yeah, grab hold of it for that little injection of summer just here. Well, I can't believe it, but we're running out of time. I don't know where this morning stroke this afternoon has gone. Thank you so much for joining us. We brought you loads of amazing under £10 deals. I think there was only probably one or two that wasn't, in all honesty. Laura, you've been mega. I'll see you later, but when are you back?
Tuesday on the Late Show.
Tuesday,
The
what have you got?
17th.
Do you know what you've got coming up?
We've got a couple of, some wire, some druzy.
Ooh,
Yeah.
very, very nice. The mid-show's looking pretty spectacular as well. You've got some, I think, some really big statement, beautiful sapphires. I'm back with you now on Saturday for the launch of Soldering for the first time ever. Don't go anywhere, jewellery makers, because more deals after this.